Hello, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be. I'm not gonna lie. So apologies. I was hoping to watch the first couple of series of Ignite, but I'm an idiot and woke up too late. So we have missed a couple, but we're gonna watch some Ignite games and co-stream with the main broadcast for a couple of hours. And then we're going to play the new map and play some stuff. The new map looks really cool, so I'm looking forward to checking it out. And check out the new outfits and stuff. And then tomorrow, we've got our BP, we've got our Black Panther A to Z challenge. I know I've been saying this all week, but the Adam Warlock video will be out later today, or more likely actually early hours of this morning, for you guys to check that out, and then we're going to slowly make our way through the others. But I hope you had a lovely day yesterday without me. I spent most of the morning in hospital, and then slept. I guess slept most of the rest of the day. And then just chilled out a little bit last night, offline. Tried to switch off a bit, you know. So I haven't actually played Rivals that much. I didn't really play any Rivals yesterday either. So we'll see how today goes. But I don't know if we're gonna like hard sweat today particularly. We're gonna watch a little bit, and that'll probably get me in the mood to want to play. So we'll start with that. Just give me a second while I get myself set up. Lovely. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Lovely. So the next series is VP VSN. So we've actually managed to catch the VP game, which is going to be good. So we missed, who do we miss? We missed Rad and we missed Peps. Okay. Hi, Lo. How are you, love? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So you got 3 games left today. The Navi Heretics one should be really good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, just hospital yesterday. Woke up very late today, but yeah, I'm all right. Is it bank holiday? Is it this weekend that's bank holiday for Easter? Or have I made that up? I can't remember what we said. So is it Monday off? So it's a 3-day weekend for you? Oh, 4-day weekend? Shit, okay, nice. What are you doing today? Chilling and gaming. We're just waiting for the next game to start for Ignite. I don't have plans apart from tomorrow streaming, Sunday off, but probably working, and then Monday back streaming. I should really have a holiday. I've 0 plans, relax. Yeah, kitty cuddles, doggo cuddles, gaming. Sounds like a pretty good weekend to me. I'm only missing the doggo. Hi, Basic. I'm just missing a dog. I purchased a Disgo... Is that supposed to be disgusting? Okay. A Disgo Stan amount of money on skincare. my makeup yesterday. Was it... Okay, was it something that you've been meaning to buy for a while? Like a bunch of stuff you've been meaning to buy for a while and just been putting it off and finally done it? Or was it a random, like, impulse, you started and then couldn't stop vibe? So what I'm asking is, was it a classic or was it a Nick spending spree? It was, I want to spend some money and it just got my bonus. How much of your bonus is left, Law, after I don't need exact figures, but how much is left after the spree? How bad are we talking? I had my phone not for 5 days. Why, basic? What happened? Oh, plenty. Oh, that's all right then. As long as it wasn't like the entire thing went on it. I think that's more than okay, right? I don't like... I've never looked into makeup that much, but I know it's fucking expensive. Because there's so much of it, right? Like, there's so many different elements that all piece together. Like, I don't know how you, I don't know how you do it. Like, as a non-makeup wearing guy, don't get me wrong, I have other things I spend on, obviously, right? But I can barely afford like what I'm doing. If you had to throw makeup on top of that, I don't know. It's not so bad anymore. Korean brands are becoming more common. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. It's not dominated by, like, celebrities' names and shit anymore? I was on SEA classes. I was on C classes. What do you mean you were on C classes, basic? The Koreans know how to do skincare and makeup. Yeah, not as, like... Not to, like, sweeping generalization. But they do have good skin, don't they? You know? Or at least comparatively. To be honest, I don't know how I've got away with mine. Like, I very rarely get spots. My skin's not great right now. But like, yeah. I've been relatively lucky with my skin. At least on my face. Have you seen the April Fool's mode? Oh, I saw some clips, but I don't know exactly what it is, Law. It's apparently very good, no? Was it something ridiculous, like, they just... It's basically like they made a mode where everything is just insanely overpowered and ridiculous, right? And, like, perma-charge and things like that. I think that was the idea, right? It's like, what's the mode that League of Legends used to do? I think it was... Is it called, like, UHF or something? It's basically just massive fuck-up mode. Everyone has new abilities. Really? Oh, that actually sounds really funny. Wait, how long are they running that for? That actually sounds really funny to play. Rezzing enemies is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. We should do... Okay. I think we're going to do an Underwatch stream next week. That sounds really fun. Maybe we'll do some like community community Underwatch. That sounds like it'd be pretty funny. Anna sleeps and then nanos herself. I mean, at least Anna gets something after it, right? That's funny. I'm actually casting some Overwatch. Not this weekend. A week tomorrow, I'm casting some more Overwatch, I think. It's called Power Nap. Like, I respect how much effort they've put into that. Because that's clearly, if they've made new abilities for it all, there's a lot of thought that's gone into, like, all of, like, not just that, but, like, naming them, what they do. Like, for a mode that's lasting, like, 2 weeks, like, I respect it. Hi, Sma. How are you? Reaper when he ults goes, wee! Wait, didn't they have that in previous ones, though? I feel like I remember that from previous years with Reaper. Wee! That's very funny, though. How are you, Sma? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that next week, then. In between doing the A to Z challenges, let's find a day and we'll do Underwatch Day. And just do some like community games and mess about with some Underwatch. That sounds fun. Doing all right. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Lord, do you remember what... Well, I'm sure you do. You know what we were talking about the other day when I was having my little tailspin? Patreon won't work, but I think I can make it work with Fourth Wall. I don't know if you know anything about it. But I'm going to build it all through Fourth Wall and try it that way. Because then it's a little bit easier. At least to get started. It's usually like Fourth Wall is usually they use it for like merch. So usually creators just like put their merch up there. And I was looking at it before for my merch. But I ended up going with Spring Tea, I think. But I am going to move it to here, obviously. But they've developed it, so it's actually a lot more now. You can create like full websites and stuff. But they already have all the inbuilt security and finances and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that side of things. I've got a meeting with them on Monday to get some help. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're just waiting for the next game, I think. So we're gonna start off by watching some Ignite.
They are a team to not be underestimated, and even on the prediction side of things, we saw I think it was somewhere like 20% of people were.
And then we'll play some games and stuff in between.
They've proved everyone right so far.
I also did all the budgeting and everything that we talked about.
Struggle against Crownfall, but they are going up against the behemoths that are Virtus.
I've been a busy bee the last couple of days. I've been trying to adult pretty hard.
From the world champions here, like Day, this is a team that we're yet to see really struggle too much in any of these maps.
Yeah, like I had my Sparker Glaze ready, but honestly, I said Sparker's the.
What are you getting up to this weekend, Sma? What's your plan?
Might be the best player in the world. It is like Saipei is kind of unparalleled when it comes to experimentation with new strategists. I'm expecting big things.
I like watching BP.
Fox play here as Saipei is likely the one to
I expect VP to kind of stomp this game. I do have a clean feed for this, by the way. I've finally been given a clean feed where so that I can like we can like watch it without the casters and stuff. But I don't know how to put it up yet. It's a bit confusing the way that they're doing it.
Definitely are climbing in the power rank.
I'm going to refresh this because we're going to co-stream with them. There we go. Because I also get, I don't know if I should tell you this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm getting some incentives for co-streaming. So I'm getting some nice in-game stuff. I was going to do it anyway, but I had an
stages
appointment yesterday,
based
and the
on that
doc
as
said my
well.
heart
So we
sounds
go
funky,
to
so it's
kick
kind of put me
things
on a bit of a
off, and
downer.
this
Did
is
they
kind of a big
specify
favorite for a
funky,
lot of people on
Smar,
Domination,
or?
so both these teams have plenty of experience on it. But in terms of composition here, leg day,
Because I know that
what do you
obviously
expect to see
heart
the
is
most from this
scary,
Virtus
right?
Pro roster?
But it can manifest in so many different ways.
Yeah, see, I respect it.
Honest to goodness, that's the real thing. Like, this is the most flexible.
But that's
roster in the
understandable.
world. The answer is anything you can't ban them, move along.
It's always
Also, just the style from Satam is, I think, one of the better ones we see. Zerg.
it's always difficult, I think, when you first get a
If you could really have a team come
diagnosis
together
or something,
around
right?
it.
Because it's
And
an
Battle
adjustment.
plays a lot of Angela
And it's always a
on
bit of a
the
bummer,
lower
isn't it?
Domination, and we just saw how impactful Frankie was in his series. So look out for Batter on this Angela, because it's such a good anchor and it's such a good neutral.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm with you, Smart. I'm with you.
VP bank.
Okay.
Then it could be a real chance.
Well, we'll see.
Well, I'm sorry to
which
hear
of
that. That
these
sucks.
Teams will rise to the challenge and join a Rad Esport at 3-0
That does suck.
into the playoff berth. Will it be our world champions Virtus Pro or the up-and-comers Team Vision? We'll find out now.
All right, heading into domination map as always. Neutral ground, random choice. None of the teams have been able to pick this map up, but we are
VP VSN.
soon. And the question is, are Virtus Pro and Vision Esport once again going to go down the classic route of banning out the Elsa, or are they going to be prioritizing the Gambit? And after that, we're going to see more Mantis shenanigans. It seems like in the off time, a lot of teams have really started buying those Mantis stocks.
That too, and like I mentioned earlier, this team Vision like a lot of Rocket, so VP can't just lay low once they get that.
1 second,
first
y'all.
pick.
Sorry, I'm
They wanna have
trying to
chase where that
get my
red
fucking
beacon
TikTok
is going
going.
to be, and Rex has
going.
been a huge proponent into
There we go.
extending these fights as a Rocket player, usually combined with a Jeff. When it
Lo,
comes
would you
to
mind
Gorilla, that was the
just popping me in
consistent
Rivals
trap line that
quickly?
Vision liked, and Satam really likes
Is
his
that alright?
Psylocke. So do VP consider these, I mean, pretty consistent picks from Vision, or even are they threatened at all by what they pick?
All right, once again, we're gonna see Elsa versus Gambit here.
Okay.
It seems like thus far, in the small data.
What's
set
up,
we have,
Bat?
the Gambit
Oh yeah,
is
VP will
going to
probably
win
stomp
out
this for sure.
matchup, but Virtus Pro is a different beast entirely.
It is what it is. There's worse stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it doesn't minimize what you have to go through, Small. I say this all the time, like, you know, I have multiple chronic conditions, and sometimes I feel like really overwhelmed, and sometimes I'm like, well, I could have XYZ, but it still sucks. So, like, you know, your downer is very valid. Hi, Mally.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
Uh-oh. And it's not like you can just...
Hi, Ileana. How are you?
Just say, hey, Batter.
Good evening, everyone. Good
tackle,
evening. Welcome in.
Elsa. Like, you're just gonna get blown up. And Gainer on the Deadpool, that's gonna be a pretty important one on the other side. And I don't know how that's gonna fare against an Elsa, because there's only one stone bubble
Let
that
me
you have
throw
for
myself in Rivals.
Okay, getting rid of that top tier combo as well of the Raging Royal Flush and the Star-Lord's Galactic Legend. We are going to see Vanpool on both sides as well, and we know that both Nevix and Fincy can play that one, and removing the Invisible Woman as well. There's a lot of constraint on the Vanguards here for Virtus Pro, but I'd love to see Saipe bring out this White Fox. I know that he's been streaming a good amount of it and getting the hours in, and if Chorizo wants to
How are you,
team up
Eliana?
Luna Snow
This is the
and
second
get
one,
that
basically, for
extra,
me.
like,
The
Fox
second
effect
one, sorry,
surge
Small.
team up going, that would make it incredibly difficult.
Trying to learn. I need to pick up a third tank. Not sure who to choose.
Rex.
So you're
on
currently
Gambit
Hulk and
is
Mag.
gonna be a good time. Usually it's combined though with that rogue from Gainer, but that was so Vision are just gonna have to alter their composition.
Depends what kind of style you
to
feel like
fit,
you
but
want to play,
will they pay
Mally.
the ultimate price, though, of letting
I did an
Sparker
A to
on
Z
Elsa?
Angela
Saipe will show us just
on
how
Wednesday,
White Fox
so I had an
is
expert
and
Angela player come on.
patch, entry
And
on the
teach
Jeff.
me
Let's just
Angela,
speed everybody
which
probably
will
out of
be,
spawn. What Nevix has been a relentless venom
which will
of
be on my
Vision.
YouTube
I
next
wouldn't say
week.
play a whole lot of venom, maybe
The Adam
Gainer
Warlock
and
video
Battery
will be on my
those
YouTube
roles,
tomorrow.
but it's not gonna be
My
really
editor's
hard
just
to
finishing
get.
it today.
Well,
I got to watch it yesterday. It's very good. I think you guys are going to enjoy it a lot. It's very well done.
The oldest. It's definitely a new generation of esports competitors going up against.
Are there any tanks that that appeal to you, Mally, in terms of like
And we're out the gates.
you think you might enjoy?
This is gonna be a good match.
Chronic condition,
Triple
you also.
strat here
Oh, you
for
epileptic?
Vision. I look towards
Oh,
Zergs to have
okay,
his
okay.
best day ever, and you're gonna have to peak against the world champions here of Virtus Pro. But already a forward position here for Virtus Pro as they lead the charge.
Symbolic Shenanigans buys a lot of space. In goes the Venom Dive, and here comes Five with a second engagement here. A quick
The
move
Daredevil man.
with the Sonic pursuit.
Yeah, I haven't really talked about the picks, so let's look at this game and let's talk about this game, huh? So they're going with the Jeff again. They've left the Elsa in? What did they ban? Gambit, Mantis. Wow, VP went full support. VP went 4 support bans. What the fuck? That's probably why the Jeff's in, huh? And then Nevix on a Venom. That is terrifying. Good, good. Andromeda's off. Put them some shelves. Fucking hell, Eliana. You are adulting like a boss. Put up shelves? That's like a proper adult. Teach me how to adult, please.
You have to look at VP as a beatable team, or you're just going to go in losing.
I'm excited for the Adam video. Yeah. I think you're going to really like it, Small. Yeah, yeah. I think it's... Because you were there at the stream, right? I think. I'm pretty sure you watched most of the stream. Oh, dude, this Elsa hero. Nah, Vision are fucked, dude.
See these health pools from Virtus Pro drop because of the important team up between Jeff, Venom, and Deadpool. So this was something that Vision.
Oh, I didn't even think about the Jeff anchor with these team ups of like him having the 2 team ups. So Drydro's just fucking. He's got the little toy, and then he's got the Venom tendrils as well. This is actually a cool like Jeff anchor comp.
Now it does have double team ups as well. The interdimensional toy box and the symbolic shenanigans mean that you do have a lot.
I didn't think about that. That's cool. My favorite's a Rogue Thor cap. I can help teach you Rogue or Thor because they're my 2.
Above it all, but might well run out of the duration of the extra damage before it comes on down. Ray's in a dangerous position.
I would say, oh my god. Oh.
And the protection is forfeit here as Vision Esports
Oh my goodness, this hero.
can't turn it from Virtus Pro.
100 to 0.
Did VP even die once?
The Apex Predator, which drags Vision out of their invisible
What?
boundary. I mean, that is a tough one for QB to try and salvage.
Just fucking go next, dude. What is this?
I mean, they have such strong team-ups, they have strong coordination, and the only chance is
Oh my goodness.
Box. But I mean, Saipe is buffed as ever. Man, Redro is buffed as ever. That's a big head right there. Oh my god.
I want to see the scoreboard. Did they even die that round?
Really in the big head lobby right now. And Dredro's team ups are getting so much more value than even before. Given that
if I was gonna give you a suggestion, Mally, I would say right now Vanpool is broken. So if you want to learn the broken tank, Vanpool. Thor is really good. Rogue, I think, is less good without a lot of time put in, but she's very fun. But if you want, like, the meta one right now, it's definitely Vanpool.
To see who they could pull out of Virtus Pro into a fight they may not be ready for, and how Gainer can use these bubbles to maybe split off some of the resources.
I went to the equivalent of Home Depot today, got some weed killer.
In the action and teleport and try to guard everybody.
So you woke up just ready to full-on adult today, huh? Or a full-on adult this weekend. I respect it.
And the neutrals are so strong.
Oh, the Devil Unleashed just means so much damage, and Spark is there for the second coming, and look at this. Even with the attempt to try and take someone off the map, Satam's going to stand alone. The guns will find them.
I mean, what? I mean, realistically, like, what do you play into this, right? You know you're playing into the world champs. You know you're playing into some of the best players in the world. What can you possibly fucking play into this?
They're happy.
Like, if I'm looking at this comp from VP,
I think that's why Fi is flexed so well around Sparker's.
I don't know, it's tough because you're like, okay, well, we need to deal with the double dive, Nevix Fi, right? With the, I mean, it is a lot of dive. Maybe something like,
triple Vanguard, Fi can play any role.
I don't know, maybe, I think a thing is just going to be too susceptible to Sparker just clapping their heads with the Elsa.
it's a three-person arrival with a cellular corrosion just on top of it all. An attempt to try and pocket the...
Look at where they're fighting, dude. They're having a fight so far off point. Like, it's not even close. I have never seen teams consistently fighting around that back area. Like, they can't even get near the point.
I don't like that because it's such a good win condition, and Vision can't afford to reset their ult charge too.
Okay, interesting attempt to kidnap the one hero who can guarantee they get out, but sure.
Okay, skill issue given over to Sparker. This guy has very few skill issues though, moving in towards the back line yet again. Guess who's in danger? The cellular corrosion does a bunch of damage, and Fincy's just thrown over.
Oh my god. Did they just use Jeff to literally throw Finzy at their face and for no other reason? Did I just see that right? Did Dryer just use the Jeff Swallow to only launch their teammate? That is so fucking funny.
Making this a 200-0 domination. Vision, you gotta claw your way back.
Wake up, honey.
That's kind of BM-y a little bit, though. They're obviously having a good time. Oh, it's a good pull. Zerx knows it as well. He's watching for it. I mean, they could win this fight. Okay.
Still in the back pocket, we have the ultimate from Rex. A bionic commando might be all that's necessary.
Wait, they actually win the fight? Okay, Vision. Okay.
Didn't think it was possible to win a fight.
Good stuff.
But Vision have done it. Zergs has done it. To pull that Venom before the escape, after the passive has been chunked through. Look at Zergs to have, again, another impact. When you can defend the
Dude, that White Fox is really annoying.
It's
just...
VP are going to fight rather than the other way around. But of course, Apex Predator
Is a White Fox outputting more damage than a Deadpool? That's crazy work.
I don't know if they can stop it.
What a map wrap already coming out. That's going to be the Zartrox. I imagine it has been burnt down by Satan with the huge damage can come out from the rage.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like the Ultron is not really getting much value. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. Insane tracking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you fighting in a corridor against a Venom?
Even if you've got the sharpest knife in your hands, Sparker is quite the incising tool when it comes to getting rid of metal.
If you want me to turn them up or anything, by the way, let me know. If I need to adjust the volumes or anything, let me know.
And a quick eat on some portal casting. Doctor Strange means Vision.
I'm unfortunately a very adulty person. There's nothing unfortunate about being an adult, Eliana, at all. In fact, more than anything, I'm jealous that you can do all the adult things. It takes me like a 3-day warm-up just to do anything adult.
But I did like the neutral game from Vision.
So let's see White Fox viable. Oh yeah, we're seeing a lot of White Fox. Excuse me.
Try and punish him on his escapes, but that was
we're seeing quite a bit of White Fox, yeah.
And what, a total of 5 deaths, or make it 4 actually?
And like successful. I mean, look at this. I mean, yeah, it's VP, right? But
doing it with what, mostly 2 strategists, not even needing 3, I believe.
dude, you can't give Elsa, like, you just cannot give this hero ever.
Their best, and were able to actually take a fight and not get 200-0'd, but it took a whole lot.
Like the Rogue, okay, I get it. You know, they have an insane Rogue player. Star-Lord, I get it, yeah. Oh wait, sorry, wrong side. Wait, which side am I looking at? Because they banned Elsa. Oh, VP banned Elsa, duh. Because it's Ignite bans. And they saved it, okay. So they banned Ultron. So they put so much prio on the trip support, right? Because Vision banned Ultron, Mantis, Gambit, and I just don't think you can do that. Like, what are they doing?
In a matchup that maybe wasn't quite so one-sided. didn't work out here against Virtus.
You've got to take the Elsa out, I think.
Including bringing out the White Fox, who I think we only really saw one ult from, as Cypher didn't really feel too much pressure to use.
Yeah, I'm expecting this one to be a stomp, to be honest, more, but the next couple should be pretty good.
And Neutral was able to cover these rotations rather well as well, so gave him some great map control.
I mean, VP are the world champs for a reason, right?
I understand the wanting to go for the double damage boost.
They are insanely good.
Just so that Zerx, or just anybody for that matter, could have enough burst to get through the shared Jeff healing and whatever else. The sustain from VP was next level. Like
I'm gonna, while we wait, I'm gonna get Rivals open so we can do some, like,
second most amount of damage on his
quick plays and stuff in between, maybe on the new map.
Retake at least one of these fights, so there's definitely some flashes of brilliance from the vision side.
It does take me needing a week off to get around to these type of things, but work also siphons all my energy. Oh, yeah. Back when I was doing, like, my, full-time job, and doing, like, hospitality work and stuff, I would never able to do anything outside of work because I was so fucking tired by the time I got back home. And it drained all of my energy just to go to work. It's part of the reason I'm pretty set against the whole culture that we have around work as humans at the moment. It's never made sense emotionally or, like, logistically to me that we spend all of our time and energy working and then we don't actually get to enjoy life. That seems like a dumb way to live, you know? Hospitality is super brutal. Yeah. Particularly because it's also physical as well. So it's so easy to be just fucking knackered by the end of the day. This season people still take too much damage. So what I think from what I'm seeing on, like, socials and Reddit and stuff like that, I think people are generally having a much harder time climbing this season because they're getting used to the new... sorry, I got a really itchy nose. They're getting used to the new way that Rivals feels. And you're so right, Small, that a lot of it comes down to... because I think before, right, you, as a tank, you didn't really have to take cover that much. And you almost didn't want to. Okay. You almost didn't want to because you wanted your supports to, like, build up their ults faster by just standing out in the open, right? So as a tank, you'd often just sit there and let people damage you so your healers can get their ults quicker, particularly in, like, neutral. Now, it's slightly less effective to do that, and the damage can feel pretty overwhelming in this season. So I agree that people need to play cover way more. But that's going to be an adjustment that people will come to. As they start to, like, get frustrated, they figure out, okay, this isn't working, what am I doing wrong? I suppose for people who are trying to learn, right? I think that'll come to them. It's something I'm going to be doing throughout this A to Z process. Because obviously, a lot of this process is for me to try and learn as well and get better at the game. Because I genuinely think I could get really good at the game. I just need to put more time into learning and my mechanics and stuff. And that's what part of the A to Z challenge is for sure. But I also want to do some VOD reviewing. So I talked about doing some VOD reviewing next week. I'm going to do some of my own VOD reviewing as well, of watching my own gameplay to see where I'm going wrong. Because I think that's also really important and as a way to learn, you know? Because I think in hindsight, it's very easy sometimes to, when you're in the game, because you're only seeing it from your perspective, right? It's quite easy to miss what's happening in the game. So you can learn the identifiers and stuff that you need to, like, learn. Picking a third spot kind of fucks the other two spots up. Kind of depends, small. I mean, that is another adjustment, I do think. It is the way that the comps feel. Am I being dumb here? Is my screen frozen?
Able to bring via that
No.
side pace hero pool,
Okay.
The Gambit, the Loki, the Invis, and the Ultron as well, which usually you'd see maybe Thigh be the one.
Is
to
this
pick
stuck
up.
for anyone else?
You just you let Dorijo play what he wants, really, and double team ups for Dorijo, letting the French powerhouse get even richer, like capitalism.
Am I being an idiot here?
Bro.
Well, when you're done mocking us, we can talk about how suffocating too.
She called him out as well.
On the edge of the map, if you're Vision and you're still getting dove on, there just really wasn't.
Leg Day's a great caster, but man, he's got to stop mugging. Like, I don't know why he does it. It's ridiculous. Go ahead.
So it was tough to even choose where to
It's
take the fight
ridiculous.
if you were Vision.
It is a tough spot to be in if you are Vision, but their counter map.
I think he does it on
is gonna be
purpose
enough
now.
To change the game for them. Again, going on to something that VP might not have played as much.
Okay, as
before,
long as it's not
because
just me, that's
it
all
is
right,
back
Leona.
into the map
I'm happy with that as
itself.
long as it's
We
not
might
just me.
see a little bit of some Shin Shibuya action coming here momentarily, and that's exactly where they are going to. I'm loving that we're seeing so many teams flex to this.
Shin
as their counter pick
Shibuya.
so far, Lemon.
Yeah, they have this is their second time picking this. The only map.
Man,
they
Shin
had
Shibuya is
round one,
tough.
and they ended the series on Shin
Like-
Shibuya, and they had a really strong attack. They full catch with 30
Depending on
seconds
whether
left.
Vision are going to
Yeah.
attack first
The
or
double
defend
threat,
first,
interestingly
like,
enough, with Adam and Jeff, of course,
VP
going
will
for
full
Jeff
hold this
and the
shit.
Rocket
This is a
Launcher.
really
Satan
easy first
had
point to full
this
hold if you're
insane
smart about it.
MVP performance on Daredevil. Zerx was allowed to play Elsa, so maybe that was a
Haven't
bit
even
of-
seen the
that
new
was
map
big
yet.
problem
No, we're
for
gonna try and
Vision.
we're gonna try and throw in some
But
quick
that
plays in
would also
between
like to play
to try and play on the new map.
Well, we'll have to see.
It looks
what,
really cool. It
this
looks cool though,
Vision team
and there's
can
a
do on
there's a
this,
weird mechanic
counter
with it
pick
which I
as
don't
well.
know yet.
Virtus
But
Pro doing everything
apparently
that
there's a
they
bit of an
can
odd mechanic
on
with
this,
it.
Matchup to just quickly speed through and secure their top seed yet again. They unfortunately lost #1 seed because they played less matches than Rad did.
But we'll
going
try
into
and
this
we'll
one,
try
so
and
they're
get some
looking to go
games on the
back
new map
top,
today.
be undefeated, not drop a single map. And
For sure.
If they could keep the streak going here, Lemon, they'll be able to do just that.
Yeah, I think this could be a really good point for Vision as they have experience on this map. Maybe a lot of teams haven't put as much attention into Shin Shibuya now that it's back in the
Yeah,
map
today's
pool.
plan
We're
is
not
just to
expecting
watch some rivals, watch some pro
Speaking of that
play,
first choke point for that point fight is
play some games
Shibuya.
ourselves
It was
and
very
just
defensive side
have a
initially,
nice fun
so
Friday
we'll
night.
see, who side picked what, and that could also
Nothing too
determine
crazy today.
an early winner even.
Yeah, like it does look like we do have Virtus Pro on the defensive side this time.
I mean, I highly agree that I think that Shin
Did you
Shibuya
finish
would be
the
a
Angela
great
challenge?
pick.
I did. I
So,
did,
maybe
yeah.
a little bit lower in
Actually in
difficulty
pretty
level.
good time
The
as
only
well.
problem is we
I did it
remember
quicker
that
than
Virtus
Adam.
Pro is the oldest team in this game. They are one of the only teams that has actually won tournaments where this map was
True.
hard
Tomorrow,
to
I'm scared though.
like,
Tomorrow
in
playing
Dawn of
BP,
Legends
I am
days,
scared.
people
Back
like
in my
me
day.
who
Very
didn't
scared.
need stair lifts to get up to the second floor of their home. It was just Idrisil Path, and it was.
I have
Shibuya,
no
and it
idea
was
how the
Virtus
fuck I'm
Pro
gonna win
winning it
3
all.
comp games with BP.
Yeah, they are the ones who wrote the tomes that everyone else is quoting for strategy.
And I'm gonna get hurled so much abuse.
That could be the difference that Vision Esport try to take out against them because it's a little bit of a different meta in that category. But Virtus Pro, again, they have all the experience to boot. They have all the competition
Vodable.
that they can go with. Whichever fans
Vodable
are against them, it
was
doesn't
gonna be
matter
cast
'cause they are
for the show pool
undefeatable
tournament,
race boss. They have
um,
3 health bars already
with
for
us,
this one, but it
and
seems
was
the
gonna do the
series
original
is
date, but
ready
couldn't do the
like
second
Day
date
and
that we
Lemon.
moved it
So
to,
let's
so it
get
didn't
into
end up
it.
casting
Virtus
with us.
Pro
But
looking to secure the 3-0 record and stay undefeated.
You know what? I take it back, Lemon. In Dawn of Legends, the first tournament was actually Schmungus Bogus team that won it, I believe. And then Team Cats.
I'm currently,
Virtus Pro.
One of the things I'm working on at the moment is currently my idea for another tournament.
Not only were part of making history, but are the
I've had a little fun brainwave
if you can just
of
get the point cap,
a new
that would
tournament
be
format
a
that's
win in
never
my
been done
books,
before, I
okay?
don't think.
This is such a defensive-sided map initially,
And
what will be the
I'm working out the logistics, but I think it could be really fun.
Because you cannot be letting Elsa go through.
And I think it would create some
but also
really
you don't
great
want
content
Gambit to
if
lose, so
I
take
choose
this
to want to
Tues
do another
effect.
tournament. Of
All right.
course.
And what poison shall be poured into the chalice this day is the question. I wouldn't mind seeing Vision once again ban that Elsa away from Sparker as they did not do last time.
Yeah, you've
Well,
got to take the
seems like
Elsa.
we're going to be
Yeah.
seeing the same again. Perhaps one-sided Gambit in favor.
But they
of Vision
haven't-
here. And Virtus Pro.
But surely
Just
VP
trying
can
to
just
get
save the
rogue
Elsa
away
here
again.
then.
It's going to be the one-sided Gambit, as you noted earlier. Gainer's Rogue has
Because
been
they're gonna have a
mightily
save-
impressive in a lot
Okay,
of
so they're gonna
matches
trade the
we've seen
Gambit
it
for the
able to
Elsa?
have that team up, and
'Cause
even
surely
in
VP are
neutral
just
as
gonna
well,
save
so
Elsa
trying
here,
to
no?
constrain Gainer, but
Why wouldn't you?
not that much of a constraint if he's able to play the Vanguard pool.
Loki maybe? Loki ban?
Simple is what you make of it.
I don't know if you want to give... Yeah, I don't think you can give Gambit and Loki. Probably Elsa save.
Could get it even faster than the average human.
So the question is, does Vision want to take out that Rogue again? Are they that scared of Nevix on the Rogue?
Sparker to not play the game for 5 seconds. You may
Or
have a chance
Star-Lord
at
maybe?
winning. So Gainer's Deadpool, I wonder if that gets through, because that would be a ban consideration for me if I'm VP.
Yeah, that's definitely...
I hate it. I hate it. What are you doing? I hate it.
Once again, of course, you see Gambit get protected. It's mandatory to get rid of
Why?
it. No one wants to deal with 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Least of all us in the casting.
Why
room.
the Ultron? I don't get it.
Okay, that's fight 1, and that's another fight 1.
Yeah, and just
Hi,
trying to at
Jazz.
least stop the
How are you, love?
support that is around the
I don't know
Elsa.
where
So
is this
no
trip
Ultrons,
support
no
prior. Like,
Mantis,
yeah,
no
VP
Blood, no, it
were
doesn't
the
matter.
like
Sparker will
trip
still
support
take
team,
down
right?
all
And they were the
alignments, so-
innovators, really,
and it
of
also
making
matters
trip
now
support
where you're
work. But
taking
like,
the fight. Shin Shibuya has a lot of these tight lanes to fight through.
I don't know about this
Predator
prio,
could
dude,
be as
on these
strong as
supports
ever
at
here for
all.
Sparker.
You're leaving them
Looks like we're
so
going down the
much.
Same path again. I would be excited to see if Vision Esport do ban
As
out the
VP
Jack yet,
banning the
knowing that
Rogue.
They are likely to be against both team ups or even the Venom.
And then they say
which was
Vanpool.
really
Man,
causing
this is
problems
already
over
done.
a lot of high places from which to dive down.
This is already
One of
done.
Venom
You've
here,
given
that
them
could
Vanpool
easily
and
be
Elsa.
a great way for Nevix to mess with any potential engagements. Vision Esport taking their time with this one.
I don't know. I think this game's over.
The Daredevil. That makes sense. Fi was doing bits.
The
so
DD
once
ban
again-
is good.
But we're worried about that team up that you just mentioned and just how VP
Okay, I
only
think I
4
see the
deaths
vision
amongst
from
all
Vision
of
here.
them in the
I think I
entirety
see
of
what they're
Halo.
trying to do.
So that is going to be something Vision. Maybe it's just a focus.
Okay,
and
I think I
target
see what they're
better
trying to do.
angle, or maybe.
I'm alright, I have
even
the boys
more
today,
managers
have it off for
to
Good
worry
Friday.
about, But Vision, they got to attack first, so they got to set the tone for this.
For Easter holidays.
Oh yeah, that's going to be quite the difficult nut to crack. Virtus Pro, not a team that makes a huge amount of mistakes. You could
I mean, they're
argue
going all in
probably
on dive, right?
Their biggest strength.
So I
but
think
this
the
is not a
idea
team
here is they're
that
just going...
overloads their strategist ults.
They're going
Over
to try and
aggressive
use this
buys,
Daredevil
usually
to...
tend have a backup
Be,
plan,
which
even
I
if
do
they,
get,
even
especially if you're on the
they
attack
get
side of
them
Shin
in the
Shibuya.
neutral
Trying to go
sometimes,
front to back
just
here is very,
rarely
very tough.
giving fights away for free off mistakes.
Into this first point particularly, and there's a lot of nice flank angles, like as you get past point 1 onto the streets, for people like Venom, Spidey, and Daredevil to like harass their backline. Thing Elsa though, I mean, you've given them Elsa Vanpool, like surely they can just walk at you and your backline and you can't do shit.
On the backline here of VP once they
Like, if I'm VP, I'm just going to take this Deadpool, take this Elsa, and fucking run at their supports while the rest of them are trying to flank round, and then you're like, well, okay. What the fuck are they going to do? What's up, trades?
Or you can get a big discount on a multi-pack if you want to show that you support the best region by
How are you,
getting
buddy?
the EMEA partner bundles. Highly recommended.
Oh yeah, it's not even just the cool jersey on Deadpool, it's everything else. But VP,
Okay, I like this.
respecting a
I like
portal
this.
play. Gainer's trying to pick the right place in the social distancing from this backline and see if they'll be able to access someone like Fi. But Virtus Pro are ready to greet.
280 HP on the Elsa.
Get out of here. Nah, it's fucking done. Dude, like,
so much value. Not only is it a team up for Jeff, but it's for Elsa too.
I think
Now
they
that
had
Bruno's
to
gonna
ban
get a
Elsa over
long
Gambit.
cooldown, so it's time for plan B, and it's playing front to back.
Look
So
at this
maybe
fucking
going back 6
damage.
feet under Satam gets spotted. Because VP, it's not just the
Glad
mechanics.
this weekend. What's
the
your weekend plans,
versatility,
Trades?
flexibility of different heroes. It's their awareness of the map. So you're not going to be able to throw your Deadpool on an off angle or a flank without VP noticing.
Full charge of 100.
How you getting on in general, Jazz? Are you doing okay? We haven't had a proper catch-up in a while.
Back to the cliffs. Going to be difficult for Vincent to try and stay on the map here, as they are going to be in danger of being carried off it by an assassin's charge. But Beta is dealt with rather swiftly. You know what? Virtus
I just don't know how they, like...
They have actually lost a tick on the point.
I don't know how they survive.
Before they accidentally lose the entire point.
Like, the damage coming out between... Like, don't even count anyone else apart from the DPS, but look at the damage coming from Elsa and fucking... Oh, I mean...
Sparker is the hunter in this match.
Elsa and Star-Lord alone, like, you can't heal through that damage.
No getting under the theoretical seed for Jeff to hide away.
Vision gonna bring the Angela. I like that she'll be able to fly around, maybe try to tackle someone like Sparker forward, but VP are still very...
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of the Angela to try and, like, kidnap, but...
overextend, at least not yet, and Gainer is getting chased around. That's a lot of
Look, Sparker has zero fear.
Make the most of this.
Like, completely and utterly free. Oh, that's a good kill, though. That's a good kill. Hi, Carito. At this level, you're not what, sorry?
Two Vanguards grab the extension of the stun via the dashes is so much to try and contend with, but Zerg just has to flee into the buildings and they meet their fate at the hands of both Thigh and Sparker.
Envision, like I've
Absolutely
before,
outrageous.
They really like the rocket. They like to have
Absolutely fucking outrageous. Oh.
And that almost could have
Why does my Opera do this, by the way? Does anybody else's browser do this? It just freezes randomly when I go from full screen.
And lining up the pins for
I just wanted to see the comments.
And only one ult has been forced. There's 5 more to go for VP in only less than a minute.
Attempt to put the skill issue onto Satan, but it's not going to have too much time to really farm that effectiveness because Sparker's already taken them all out. Just place the health pack over here with plenty of HP to try and work.
BD and Elster are the most broken releases. True and real.
Eating anyone. Instead, it's going to be Zergs moving in. Fi could be in big danger. Can't quite fly away in time. The Dance of the Butterflies gets the value over into the White Fox form.
This would be huge if they can take this point.
Trying to get through 9 lives. Division Esport here as well.
I mean, they're dropping everything. They've got to get something from this. They've used everything.
Vision Esports have themselves an opening, but they're still holding strong on the point.
Nah. I mean, they got 2 ticks, fair play, but nah.
Vision, they dumped everything but the kitchen sink.
Watching basketball tomorrow, otherwise just chill out in game.
It has to be Gainer.
Okay, nice.
And Vision needs a full set.
Are you a big basketball person, Trades? Is that like your go-to game? Your go-to sport?
Just too hard to get away from them. It gets crit after crit with the dark depredations of the
I just don't know what you do.
And
this.
walk away with 69%. It was a nice attempt.
I feel very scatterbrained this week. I shouldn't stretch myself thin.
Any tick at all is at least setting a win condition.
My brother-in-law over from Monday to Wednesday.
Not playing for the draw, but you're playing.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah.
Above water. Rex will probably return on the rocket.
I mean, I'd say get some rest, but I mean and try not to spread yourself thin. But that's very, very rich coming from me, so I'm not even gonna try and give you that
I
advice.
did like the dance of the butterflies from Zergs to pop that like from heaven's length, verticality wise, and descend upon.
Oh, I mean, this is VP, so like these are the best players in the world. Like, undoubtedly. I mean, Saipa is the best player in the world, right? Like unequivocally.
I'd be surprised if we're at double digits for
and then you've got such insane backups on this team. Like, I'd be very surprised if VP don't look very, very strong throughout this Ignite season. I think Rad also looked really good.
That he brings every single time.
I mean, Vision is once again in this position where they like high priority the Gambit, right?
I don't think they've nerfed
Gambit
DD enough. DD's the problem with DD and what makes DD so ridiculously strong is the passive, the vision.
He's too easy to hunt down.
In a coordinated high-level team, you don't see this with like low-level Daredevils, but high elo Daredevils, the passive gives you far too much information. Like any kind of coordination, it just makes it so much easier. It's crazy.
Teleporting. There may be fine weaknesses in this VP backline, but they're trying to take shelter.
I really like this Venom, this like trio combo that VP have set up, and I wonder if other teams are going to look at this and start to want to use it. This Jeff Anchor with the two team-ups, the Venom and the Deadpool team-up, is actually kind of ridiculous. It's a really cool core.
Well,
that's a really cool core idea.
But that is it. VP made a speed run out of that, and the series is over.
Yesterday I went to Kilo's best friend's mum's house.
Number one in everyone's books, and
make her a shake.
Vision trying to stand as tall as they could, but there is no denying the.
You need to make sure you're looking after yourself as well, Jazz, which again I know is very, very rich from me, but.
Excited to see, and how many deaths did VP even experience? Oh, this time only 3.
21-0 for Sparker. 10k damage, no one else is even fucking close. You cannot give VP Elsa. You are gonna have to give them Gambit. You cannot give them Elsa or you're gonna lose. Straight up.
A much younger, newer roster compared to world champion.
Like when you're facing a team like VP, listen, they're gonna get power picks. There's nothing you can do about it. But you like, how are you supposed to? At least if they play Gambit, you can try and play into it. You cannot play into this Elsa.
All the words, and Vision will maybe have an easier time. No, not really. They actually face Rad as their next match. And
Hi, Yanni.
Fire at the end. So,
college basketball is my favorite for sure, and it's championship weekend. Oh shit! Are you like going out for it, or are you watching it at home?
Yeah, I know.
You like going to a bar or anything
for
it?
There.
Or like going to a friend's house or something?
Over already, but no, I think the big thing to note here, and we talked about the dominance of Virtus Pro, is
I love his cousin
that
tried to stay in that
Sparker went 48-0 throughout both of the games on the Elsa. You need to ban this hero against them. Yes, I know.
Is it a good movie?
The strategist lineup is so strong from this team as well.
As I'm assuming the massive fuck off snake one.
I just don't think
Jeff
you
is
can
crazy
allow
with
the
2
Elsa
extra
to be
healing.
played by the
Yeah, I think
best
it's a really
duelist
cool
in
core
the game
concept.
right now. I don't know how you think about that one like that.
Yeah, you're exactly
Sparker's
correct.
one of the best DPS in Overwatch, and he's still so good. Yeah.
The best duelist hero in the game as well.
Yeah,
it's a
just
match made in
insane.
heaven, but that kind of speaks to the aura of the rest of Virtus Pro.
What's up,
right?
Jill?
Like,
I like going to a bar and watching
they have
Ignite.
Gambit,
Are there any
maybe
bars
some
that
makes-
show this?
Like,
Do you have any bars near you that show it?
like, there's just so much threat that comes from this squad that
There's not many places where I am in the UK that show esports.
Cyber Gambit, Sparker, Elsa. Choose your poison.
Yeah, I think the biggest poison to VP might be Rad when it comes to their group. And guess what? It's the very last match that VP are going to experience is against Rad. And at least the silver lining for Rad is that there's going to be so much tape about VP. So surely they're going to get the news.
Yeah,
and
in
the
Florida
memo
we
to
got
ban
it.
Elsa, right, guys?
Really? Is that in a lot of
We'll see.
places,
I
Jill?
think
Like,
that's the
is
big
it
thing. Like, we
multiple
talked about
bars,
the
or is it like
start
one
of
specific
the
bar that
series
you
here
know
specifically
that
is
shows
you
it?
really can't
There's
ban
like an
against
esports
Virtus
place?
Pro, 'cause regardless of what
That's
you
cool, though.
target,
I'm a big
they're gonna
fan
have
of that.
something else that they could
I'm an
play,
esports
and they
shoutcaster,
just
so
play
like
better
the
than
more
anyone
that
else in
we,
the scene. So
the
you
more that
gotta
we put
figure
out
out
esports,
some
the
sort-
better for me.
sort of wacky strategy that
All
might
right,
throw them off.
should we
if they aren't
play?
used to
Should we
playing
play
against, but I
quick
feel
play
like
while we wait
anything
for the
that
next
can throw
series?
their way, they are just in them.
Because I assume there's going to be a big break between that and the next series. So let's see. Let's play quick play and see if we can get on the new map. While we wait. And I will put it on my other screen to make sure I don't miss the games.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's cool though, Jill. I'm a big fan of that. That's cool. This is not the new map. And they've just insta-locked 4 DPS. 5 DPS. Incredible. Absolutely incredible work. Sorry, they wanted me to they want me to solo support this? Is that where we're at?
Cloak and dagger. Ty and I create equilibrium. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not still trying to conquer the surface world back home.
Okay, better.
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall claim what is mine.
You know there are millions of planets.
It's got Jack Black. I like Jack Black.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You're a good person, Jazz.
1.
My favorite team is in the Final Four, so big stakes for me.
Mission area.
Okay. Bless you. Yeah, basketball, to be honest, American sports in general, I've never really been able to get into. I don't really understand them. I mean, traditional sports I don't really watch, apart from rugby. Rugby's like the only one I watch.
My time to shine.
Oh, I should have faded. Oh, there's a special queue? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we'll fix that. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh, I know it's quick play, but I just, I don't need a fucking perfect comp in quick play, but solo supporting?
Let's get into some good trouble.
Hi, Stelios. Yeah, I love, Dayseeker have... I don't normally... I'm quite eclectic in my music taste, but I'm a melody kind of person. But the singer from Dayseeker is incredible. They've got some great songs. I'm a big fan.
I'll get you next time.
Nice.
You owe me one.
Us against the world.
Let's back it up.
For mutant kind.
Big kill. Dude, Cloak and Dagger is a crazy hero. Guys, I got tickled. This is why I'm scared of tomorrow.
Us against the world.
Blind. Okay, Tickle Monster actually did something. Okay, never mind. I am playing BP tomorrow. Yes, we are going to be joined by Slushy. So Slushy is going to be our BP coach tomorrow. I think we're starting 6:30 tomorrow. And I'm very scared. The new album is amazing. Yeah, I think they're a great band.
Still a chance to stop them.
I'd love to see them live. I think that'd be great live.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
This Hulk is being very annoying.
I'll get you next time. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh god.
My time to shine.
Oh, I'm scared. Do we even have a tank? Where's our non-existent tank, by the way?
Better stop that vehicle. Yep. My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
Did you all get the Jeff Ride reward? Fuck yeah, we did! Rugby's cool. I probably would have played it growing up if it was more popular. Yeah, I did actually. I was a rugby player. Until I got all of my lovely medical fun stuff. And I had to give it up. But I was a very good rugby player, actually. I was small and very, very fucking fast.
My time to shine.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck our tank is doing.
Embrace the light. Now or never. Stop them.
Tremble before fast!
Oh! I tried to survive.
Victory!
I like that Ellie Fanning.
The light always comes
Ellie
back.
Fanning? The name rings a bell. I'm trying to put a face to the name. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, yeah. What are you up to today, Stelios? Are you watching the Ignite as well?
You stopped them in their tracks. So cold. A little help, please? Thanks. My time to shine.
Get fucked. Wow.
Don't give them another inch. My time to shine.
I mean, with rugby as well, to be fair, I tend to watch the internationals rather than
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
the rest, you know? But I do like it as a sport. It's fucking brutal. Like, it's brutal as fuck. But it's very fun. That's probably one of my big... You know when we talk about, like, butterfly effect, right? And when we talk about particularly with medical conditions and stuff like that, right? There's always like a butterfly effect, like a what if, right? That's one of my big, like, what if moments, like alternate universe moments. If I hadn't have got that leg problem that I had when I was playing rugby, my life would have been so different because I'd have been a national rugby player. Can you imagine what I'd have been like? I'd have been the complete opposite of the person that I am now. Not necessarily the opposite person, maybe. Because I'm also a big product of what I was taught from my mum and family growing up and stuff. So maybe, I wouldn't certainly be an arsehole or anything like that. But obviously, my experiences would be completely different. I probably wouldn't have ended up working in bars and restaurants, going into the club scenes, you know, flying around the world, traveling in the way that I did. All of those experiences, the gaming, I certainly wouldn't be doing this. I don't think. Or anything like close to it. So it's kind of interesting sometimes when you think about that, right? I try not to too much just because there's no point living in regret if it's something that you're like, oh, I wish I'd have had that. If you're thinking of it that way, you know? Sometimes it's an interesting late night thought experiment, you know? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I know who you mean. Yeah. I mean, Jack Black has always, like, come across to me as a good dude, but you never know these days, do you? But he's always come across to me as a very genuine dude, and everything I've heard about him. I don't think I've heard any, like, bad things about Jack Black. It's mostly, like, that he just joins in on people's random shit, and he, you know, if he sees people having a party or something, he'll go and join and stuff like that. At least I hope he's a good dude. Do you guys have that? Do you guys have, like, celebrities and stuff that you think... It would be the worst thing if they turn out to be an asshole. And I really want them to be a good person. Thanks, Stelios. Yeah, we're just... I mean, feel free to... I don't know what your plan is, but yeah, we're just going to be watching Ignite for the time being. I'm playing games in between. But lovely to see you. She's called Jack Black's Sex on Legs. That was pretty funny. I need to watch all the Predator movies. I've not really watched them. I'm just never surprised when they turn out to be dickheads. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's... I don't know how you guys feel as like watchers of streams and stuff as well. I feel like that's partly why streaming has become so popular and this kind of medium and a way to connect with people, because don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of streamers, a whole host of streamers that turn out to be fucking arseholes, right? It always amazes me, and not in a good way, but it always amazes me how some of these streamers do it. Like, genuinely. And this isn't a... The only way I can think to put this is, I don't have the fucking energy to pretend to be someone I'm not for like 30 hours a week on stream. You know, like, you know people who are, you know, all the people that turn out to be fucking pedophiles and dickheads and whatever else, right? How are they just pretending not to be that piece of shit? And successfully getting away with pretending not to be a piece of shit for that length of time. It just must be exhausting. You know? So when people talk to me about it and they ask me about it, I'm always just like, what you see is what you get with me, because I literally don't have the fucking energy to pretend to be someone else. You threw Callum to the bus? Oh, really? I have actors where I feel like they've got some skeletons in the closet, but nothing concrete. Yeah, there's a bunch of them I feel that with. I think it's also because, as actors, right, and particularly Hollywood, you don't really get to see them not performing. You know? I guess you could say the same about what I was talking about with streamers, I guess, right? I judge people based on their actions when they're not like performing, when it's just them, you know? So when it's things like actors, I don't judge them by their interviews and stuff. I judge them by any kind of normal interactions they have, like if they're out in a restaurant or, you know, things like that, because that's the true mark In my opinion, that's the true mark of who they are. Because it's very easy to be all like, ooh, ooh, when the cameras are on. But it's when the cameras are off, how do you act? How do you treat people?
But Tanuki has been one of the most impressive Psylocke players that we've had in this emerging dive meta. And if you can pair that with a nice run it down with the Beatles Captain America, they've kind of have their own take on a pseudo dive meta. And I think Tanuki has proven just why Psylocke has started to emerge as a strong duelist.
I know this might be blasphemy, but Henry Cavill gives me the ick.
Oh,
Oh, does
The
he?
series itself, which map it's going to be.
That's
that'll kinda
interesting.
lean to different compositions based on how these two teams fare. But one thing to know is that I got some insight from Fate saying
He's
a lot
always
of
seemed
teams
quite
are
genuine to
doubting them
me.
too
I've
much.
actually
A lot
met
of
him as
people
well.
online are yapping
I
too
met
much
him in a
about
jazz
them, and they're
club,
gonna be the ones
but
to
he was-
lock in. They're
he was
saying
off
for
his tits.
domination, They're going 200 to 0.
Um,
so we'll see if they'll be
and
able
he
to,
he was
keep
fine
up
when I
with
met him, but
those
it's hard to
words
judge when
themselves.
people are
Big words,
absolutely
big shoes to
plastered.
fill
I mean,
for
he was
Fate
off
after
his
that one,
face.
But yeah, he's feeling confident going into this. It's kind of
I've
a
met
whole
quite a lot of
team
celebrities
effort led
in my
around
line
the
of
level
in my
up
previous
in
line
terms
of work.
the ban and protect phase, so
I can tell you who the biggest dickhead in the world is.
them going forward
Do you want to
into
know
this first
one of
half
the
and
worst?
every subsequent
I think I've
one.
told you guys
We
this story
could
before.
see a 2-1. We could see a 2-0.
Um,
Navi themselves, though, like they're hoping to
James
get that
Corden.
2-0 victory here.
I mean,
He
it's
was
got
a
2-0 here to
complete
show some real
cunt
dominance
of
over
the
Team
highest
Heretics.
order from start to
Probably their biggest
finish.
competition in this group would be, avoiding
He was an
confidence round after.
absolute
However,
bellend,
like,
and he
what Fate's
deserves
saying,
to
I
have
think this is
everything
Heretics'
taken
best
from him.
chance to win
He is
against
an
Navi. It's probably on
absolute
location.
asshole.
This is one of the maps where Captain America is just most powerful, and when it comes to Captain America players in EMEA, I'm buying all the Beetle stock.
I'm going through my celebrity
Super
interactions.
when it comes to
Oh my! Do you know who one of my favorites was actually? Wait, let me get her last name. Kelly.
And that's the thing, right? is
Not
domination
Clarkson,
is a
she was an old
smaller-
actress,
a lot of
beautiful,
maps
like,
are smaller than
stunning.
your average convoy conversion, so it's not- the trouble with
Kelly-
Captain America is just not getting poked down to death. And then you have Psylocke that can also more easily
No,
if Tanuki wants to continue
Kelly
the
Brook?
Psylocke domination on that when it comes to the team Heretics.
Is that the right one?
But Jerky, we haven't talked enough about him and his daredevil and his ability.
Yes,
to just
Kelly
ruin
Brook.
people's lives. So it's overall a slugfest, if you will.
She was
Yeah,
fucking
I'm really excited
awesome.
to see what kind of comps come out
By the
from
way.
these teams, right? Team Heretics will
So
be the ones
we,
to get the 2 bans first, and Team Navi will
I
be the ones to get the
hosted
ban and
in
protect,
my
so that really
venue like a
changes the
celebrity,
state of things
like
going
a
into
celebrity
this
dinner
first
kind of thing.
phase of domination, really
Um,
focusing around, okay, what are not
and
unlocking
I
first,
was
if
like the
Tanuki
manager and
comes
stuff.
through, do they kind of prioritize that? Do they maybe go for more of a
You
Manta
might
style?
recognize her
Because
for
we've
a,
seen
she did
more
like
teams
she's
that
very
are
like
focusing on
90s and
that
stuff,
as
right?
well. A couple of different options that they can opt for.
But
depending on what
she
that first ban is of
but
Tanuki
the reason I
Heretics.
liked her
We
so
have
much
our matchup
is
of
because
the
so
day,
I was
Navi
just
versus
to
Heretics.
everybody else I was
Likely
just like a
gonna come
manager
out
of
Group
a
A
venue, right? So a
with
lot
the
of the
number
other
1 seed.
celebrities
Take it
just
away.
ignored me and obviously, you know, didn't give a shit, whatever, standard, right? That's just the standard protocol.
Self-fist bump.
She sat down with me for an hour and just chatted. And she was like, listen, this party's really boring. You seem interesting. Let's have a chat. And we literally just sat and talked about God knows what for like an hour. And she was the whole time I was like, you're fucking stunning. I want to bone you. But I kept it together because I was working, right? But she was fucking great. I liked her a lot. And you know who else is really, really fun and really nice? Daniel Radcliffe.
More recently has been a big pickup for Tanuki.
Tanuki and
Daniel
the
Radcliffe
last
was
4
super
maps when I
fun.
watched him had only played Psylocke, and he has just such a good understanding of the.
I helped him get laid.
Especially for those squishy strategists in the pack.
Yeah.
If everyone's running triple strategists.
True story.
How are you gonna do it?
But he was super nice.
Is invisible behind you, and then don't forget Beetle, who's just gonna be the absolute. beast
Very
of Captain
genuine.
America.
What you
But
see is what
we've
you get with
never
him.
seen Captain America or something like a Psylocke be a band consideration because there's so many team ups that you have to look at first.
Okay, going
Oh
to
yeah,
the
Ellen's a
architect
dick.
straight
Ellen's a
away.
complete
I mean,
dick.
This is fantastic because Rajaro is just John Aim.
How do you need to help him get laid? Hi, Holly. Because he's really unconfident.
Okay, once again, this is
So,
screenshotted.
it was,
EMEA is off the goop again. They're getting silly.
In the venue that I was running, Daniel Radcliffe was there and stuff. And this was like one of the very West Endy places. So this is one of the like Mayfair really high-end places when I was working. So it's the type of place where there's just supermodels and shit everywhere, right? So he had a table and stuff, and this was during his like heavy drinking phase and stuff, when he was a bit of an alcoholic. So he was just like smashing down drinks and stuff with me, and I was, you know, smashing down drinks with him. And then these two beautiful fucking Victoria's Secret like supermodels wanted to come and talk to him, and he just got really nervous because he was like, I don't know how to talk to these people. So I kind of played the intermediary and like loosened everybody up, got the conversation flowing and stuff. And then he was still like quite nervous at the end, and we just carried on drinking, and I put them together and went home, and they went home together.
Playing Venom so much, why not just ban Navi?
At that time,
I would hate to
I was.
Venom.
I still am very charming when I want to
much on
be.
your grocery list of bans
I do need to go out and get myself laid, really, let's be honest. But at that time I was like, I was having sex with a different person every night, so I was at the height of my game.
Gambit Protector is a good hedge, meaning that you can play it with Vajef, or if Vajef is off the table.
But anyway, let's have a look at this matchup. Navi Heretics. Dude, this is going to be a great matchup. Holy shit. So they saved the Jeff. Are they looking for the same anchor? There's no way they're doing this Widow, right?
But it does put a little bit more teeth into Jerky's.
Listen, I've got to show off about it, Hully, because I haven't got myself laid in like 3 years at this point, or something ridiculous. So I've got to relive my glory days, you know.
Damage due to Cap's recent changes.
I think just mirroring Beetle on the Captain America is more of an aura play than it is a correct. But I prefer Trust Me on
Yeah,
the
he
Venom,
is.
but
He's super shy and reclusive. He is. But he's such a lovely dude. I got a lot of time for that guy.
And again, this is on the patch, everybody. That White Fox got super buffed, and Saipe and VP are huge fans of it. But not a whole ton of people have been playing White Fox. They want to at least cook on her
Let's have a look.
little bit more. Fate, I think, has been one that has played the most amount of White Fox out of all the White Fox users. So that is something.
Oh, well, could it be real from Alex? I know they're still on spawn, so it could be a little bit of mess.
I'm too lazy to go out and meet people. That's it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but online dating doesn't work for me anyway. I'm sure any of you that receive messages from me will say the same. I don't come across well in messages. I know that. I don't type well. But it's also just effort dating. You know?
And they like their chances in this fight.
Oh, that's a good isolation onto the Gambit. Can they follow up upon it, though? Rajra going to be the first.
Nice TP.
Staying power the Vanguard gives, and Alex being the one to pick up that final blow as well means extra XP. Already going to be able to upgrade that headshot from the heal pull, which is a huge. Snooty takes down Jerky. Like I said, battle of the Hyperflex is going to be important. Alex doesn't have that much health to try and deal with all of the incoming damage, though. And a quick team up from Beetle drags everyone in off the dark.
Early fight from Heretics. These are two insane teams, by the way.
And to win the first
For any of you who watched Season 1 with me, you'll remember Terra, Jerky, Raj, Crook, Trust, Fate. Like, they brought in they brought in Terra. I didn't know Terra's a new pickup for Navi, right? Because he wasn't on Navi in Season 1. Enzo, Tanuki, Naga, Beetle. These guys are all crazy players.
Squad, absolutely brutal to try and deal with when you're being joined by a Hulk who's so difficult to displace, and also can give the shield service to everyone as well with those gamma charges.
This is heal pool as well for Heretics.
20% less overall charge for many teams at the moment. The extra charge you get from those gamma shields is very substantial.
Navi are in trouble. They're gonna have to
on Invis is I feel like I'm living a nightmare. The GOAT on Invis, but of course is getting
man, they are getting
like
staggered like a motherfucker.
It's gonna be important to pull these
they are in trouble.
These brawlers back into the fight when they
Hi,
try
Halsey.
to escape. So now
sorry, I only just seen your TikTok message. I apologize. For some reason, my TikTok chat's not working in my usual place.
Legend that is not expected, but Tanuki's
I'll restart it.
All right,
in a minute.
Found the Captain America, but can they try and take him down afterwards? Jerky looking for an opening, but guess what? They're inside.
Dude, like, look at that, right? He was able to pick his target, dive into 5 people as the Daredevil, and get the kill and get the fuck out without anything.
It's a touch late from Naga, not too used to a strategist role that much, for sure, at least off of the Adam Warlock. Trust me, dancing for their life. A quick stun. I don't think anyone actually got
That's a crazy Agamotto attempt.
Behind to make sure anyone who does is instantly claimed by the Raging Royal Flush. Considering there was so much already given over here, though, I think that level 1 Crook would have.
Oh, that's a good cap timing.
Off of this one. Team Heretics are desperately keeping this one contested at the front as Enzo has so much HP to
Dude,
work with.
look at Jerky.
Now the backline
Jerky just 1v3'd.
Jerky gets a triple onto all
Jerky
three
just
strategies.
1v3'd their entire backline. What the fuck is this hero?
10%. Would like to see Oasis follow along, even drop a healing puddle just to have that extra survivability, but that would maybe just get them to
That is
99%.
ridiculous.
Jerky helping Na'Vi get the foot in the door, but now they got to kick Heretics in the dirt and make this a 0 to 100 comeback. And Rajaro could try and disable one of these strategists with the ban hammer, but I don't know if Na'Vi have the best tools. It's got to be all eyes on Terra with the Galactic Legend, but will he go unnoticed when Tanuki just has wall hacks?
Exile goes wide. Question is now,
They've got Jeff Swallow here as well. This could be huge from Oasis. I mean, this could win the game. Straight up.
Alex moving forward now with the epic times. Over the top, it's going to be Terra. With
Fate needs to go big.
Galactic Legend. They want to get onto the level 1 crit. There's going to be no answer here for Terra's ultimate except for taking out the remainder.
Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big from Fate.
Jeff, he's yummying his way through, but now it's down to a 3v3.
It's actually really big from Fate. Can they even win the fight off the back of it, though?
The big difference makes to try and keep up the other two members, but guess what? There's still healing coming.
Dude, they're not going to win this fight.
Who's over here on the heal pool?
How do Heretics win that with 3 of them thrown off the map? What?
Those who are reinforcing this point.
And Na'Vi now have to surge ahead, and they're getting blocked off. You need this Raging Royal Flush from Crook to be invested or to maybe save it for the next round, but Na'Vi need to push Heretics to the distance.
Oasis has a good opening here.
I don't think they've got anything in the tank. Gambit ult.
Out comes the Gambit. Ultimate, we've seen it decide so many fights previously. But
Trust needs to get their ult and fast. Na'Vi needs something to work with.
For Team Heretics. And now in towards the back. One stun goes through onto Terra. On the signature Wolverine, the peel is good.
Oh, that's a great kill, though.
Already been taken. The healing's not there. Beetle getting
nah, it's done.
Has a big eater blast upon them. And Team Heretics, they prove Fate's 200.
How did they do that? What?
Now.
It's
Yeah,
3v3 after the Jeff ult.
Na'Vi
Okay,
a
gotcha.
little bit off their game. You're forcing them
As
into,
wild, actually.
Well, heroes they don't typically play every day. So
Sorry, I'm just
it's
going to
kind of
quickly
a weird
reset
one.
my...
And trust me on the Captain America.
Chat
this
window.
is just, maybe this will be a better one for Venom, but still, you're just trying to cause a ruckus. That first point win or first fight win from Heretics, being able to defend to like what 94% or something. Does
Sorry, give me
set
one sec, y'all.
the tone for the whole map or the whole round, I should say. And I've been a big fan of
Okay, there we
Enzo
go.
on the Hulk. We also don't get to see strategist pool every day, and Alex gets to provide this healing aura with this death
Okay, there we
ball
go.
that goes along with Team Heretics. And Naka will stick on the invis because you know we are used to seeing him on the Mantis. That's not going to be an option. Neither is the game.
DD ult for
Doing
Heretics.
what they can with what they got.
Faye
Guess what?
could go big with a Jeff ult here.
Getting stronger now because now Alex is going to be rolling out with multiple upgrades to the heal pool at the beginning of these fights. Beetle doesn't have an early TP engage mind, so he's just going to be playing him a neutral.
Do you want me to
with
turn
Doctor
it?
Strange.
Oh, I
One of
can't
the
turn
few
it up.
players we're seeing bring out the neutral Doctor Strange.
Let me know if the
outside of
volume's
the
okay for you
Ross.
guys and you can hear me over it.
Of course, Deadpool is cussing away, but I think Na'Vi are going to be the ones cussing if they don't win this round. And it's time for Fate to maybe claim some. This is one of the best rounds when it comes to it's Jeff ultimates, because there's a ledge that you can drop most of the team off. And Fate had quite the showing and had the better Jeff ultimate, I would say, but it's Heretics that won the war at the end of the day.
I'll go up close and personal. A little shield to try and mess with some of the healing LOS. Rajra getting
Oh,
close
no,
to
it's
that
too
skill
much.
if she wants to put it
Way
on
too
top
much.
of Naga, that much is for certain. But there's going to be good healing coming through from Alex on the other side. The whole grade is smashed. The world ready to be broken. Indeed.
They could still fight this.
If Team Heretics walks away from this one with a W, Tanuki's still letting the devil out, but Beetle finds himself exposed and alone, trying to keep this point from being contested.
Tanuki gets
Down to
Terra.
Tanuki with a quick Billy
Nah.
club.
Jerky's popping off
The
now.
reflection, but Jerky in the end
Found
just
the
gets it all
timing.
done.
Jerky's not even done with you yet. He won't even.
Dude,
let you
like,
tell
what do you
Cersei
do?
it was him.
What do you do? Holy cow,
And
this
now
hero.
Na'Vi can lean towards trying to build up this royal flush.
Well,
as
I don't know
soon
about you
as
guys, but I think
possible.
DD is going to be
They're now on
fucking
the button.
perma-banning my
Talked
games
about
today.
this being a sort of counter dive, a hero that you can use to pull and hook people in, and having a strong neutral. But if he gets run down, he's also a very vulnerable target. So looking towards Heretics to maybe put more prio.
Yeah,
on
I like
Terra
the
on
I like
his
the
butt.
Bucky swap. for Navi.
Rajaro waiting patiently, doesn't go up into the high ground.
Because you got to look at what Heretics are really trying to do, and it's all based on this pressure from Enzo and Tanuki, right?
Enzo gets a beautiful exile onto the Jeff. Can they convert onto
Oh.
it? Yes, every member of Team Heretics as well on top of that one. They won't
So clean.
Tanuki's gonna get him. Next, you got to go up against the Vanguard pool, and yes, he's got a bunch of HP, but he doesn't have much of it left. And Monaga is gonna be turned around on the other side. Old Terror is back, and he's gonna be chewed up instantly here by Oasis. No time to even throw them off the map. A dominant engagement.
Nah, this is a Heretics all day.
Capturing the high ground.
Very successful dive, just immediately eliminating 2 strategists. You cannot ask for anything better than that.
Good amount of
Navi
percentage for Navi, though.
Eliminated Naga, but still the Heretics firepower, the teamwork is so
DD
good.
is still one of the
And
most banned
exile,
heroes.
when
Yeah,
he catches someone out of
undoubtedly.
Positioning, that is the most punishing ability
It's
you
so
can have
dumb.
on Hulk. So Team Heretics have to defend like their life depends on it. And of course you have an Eye of Agamotto. Beetle has nothing that could push him away, but the initiative
I think my comp bans right now are Elsa, DD, Gambit,
Oh, the objective pressure.
and then Vanpool.
To try and win for the side of Na'Vi. We've got a huge ultimate to try and work with here, and no stuns come through from Beetle's Eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, they
It's
nearly
open
gave the
eye, but
point
they
away,
see
though.
Nothing for now, and Na'Vi have used a huge amount of their uptime to achieve absolutely nothing. Terra gets isolated. In comes to a skill issue, and attempt to try and focus down Naga. I imagine. Yes,
Oh,
Joker's
this
gonna
is
want to
bad
find
for
that after
Na'Vi.
disengaged temporarily to
I
try
think
and
this is a
find
bad
some
fight for
incoming
Na'Vi.
damage.
Yeah.
Deadpool's in your area, and you found it out the hard way. Tanuki will blast to the back of the head, and Rajaro just forced to flee, but might end up staggering themselves for this.
You can't underestimate the damage that a Doctor Strange can do when he's surrounded by people.
If I was the DP, I'd wear the shirt of the
Just go
opposing
crazy.
team.
Beetle not getting much on the Eye of
100%,
Agamotto,
Eliana,
but it's, again, the
100%.
teamwork and also the healing aura of the strat pool that Alex brings
I'd do the
to
same.
the table. Look towards Heretics to maybe create a safe base behind the invisible boundary, and for Tanuki to find his way into the backline here of Navi.
I kind of like the Iron Fist against
Yeah,
the Hulk
Beetle
here.
is an
Works out
absolute
against Melee, but it's a little
monster
bit better already.
player
Freedom charge rolling
on this
forward, trust me, giving
Strange.
everyone additional damage. And look at this, a perfectly placed invisible boundary. It has little bastion, a redoubt on the point to make sure that they can keep this one contested. Jerky drops in from the top, almost a fully charged E coming through from Doctor Strange. The Dark Maelstrom is ready to be unleashed. But onto who? Onto Jerky, shuts down the ultimates themselves.
Big.
And Alex is giving over a huge amount of heal. Can they find the jackpot off the back of this? It's going to be a little bit difficult to make it happen, but waiting.
Fate has to go massive, to be honest. Otherwise, they don't have enough tools to win this fight.
But it's not going to be grabbing many of the enemies. Instead, trust me, just going to hunt down Alex. Only the Hulk is caught within here for Fate, and of course, you cannot get the bounce back inside of the air.
Okay, I mean,
claiming the point.
Oh, this is going the distance. And an
damn,
Iron
okay.
Fist Naga on
Okay.
this woman. We got Strat Pool. Like, it feels like April Fool's was today.
The Iron
But
Fist is a cool
this
idea.
Is what is so fun about this meta, and what's going to be fun is
I
watching
think the idea is
Navi
to just
probably
follow
just
the
win a
fights,
fight
right?
off of the Raging Royal Flush, but Team Heretics have tried to throw
Find where the
Eye of
fight's
Agamotto
happening,
to
join it with Iron
disrupt
Fist, and
that
then
surge that
try and
Navi has,
overwhelm.
although Beetle got 0 last time. He's hoping to get 6 more this time.
Okay, Iron Fist and Gambit. Raging Royal Dragon is available. There's not much to try and shut it down. Trust me, already eats the isolation. The Gamma Exile moving on through. Already you see the skill issue as well. Great shielding coming from Enzo, but now that's not going to be around to deal with.
There's
Terra.
so
Level
much
three
noise.
already
Oh,
is gonna be the
threaded the
Dragon
needle to get Beetle there.
But I think the damage has already been done. Level 1 Crook doesn't feel the need to invest in this one at 99%. They'd rather use it to win out the first
Oh,
fight
Terra
on this
Fist.
point. And it's a great response from Na'Vi here.
Oh,
Enzo
Terra
from
Fist.
Terra.
Shit.
Round 3, and we said this was going to be a slugfest. I did not mean it literally with it.
Uh-oh. They're going to have to swap some tanks here, I think. I don't think you can run Hulk.
This is, I wouldn't say
I don't think
like
you can
a
run Hulk
crazy
Strange into this
strength
Terra
from
Fist,
Navi,
no?
just because they run so much of the Venom dive. But
I mean, isn't a
Jerky
Hulk just going to get
built a
absolutely
composition around
deleted?
him and his strengths, and Terra as flexible as ever. So Navi forced
The
this
Strange
third
isn't bad,
round,
actually, because you
and
can
we're
try and
sticking to
burst him
what
if you can
won
play
them the
around his
second round in the
defense.
first place.
Oh, that was a
But you are
great
gonna get
comeback
beaten
there
on
from Na'Vi. And I love how
if he
Terra
jumps on you.
identified, like with the Iron Fist ult, Team Heretics are playing very tight. They are playing quite the death ball composition at the moment. If they're going to play that tightly together, you can get a lot of damage from the Dragon Unleashed because it's got extended range, pierces through multiple players, and does percentage of HP damage.
All right, let's see how this one shakes.
But man, this Enzo guy is bulky, and Team Heretics up to their shenanigans, portaling through, and if you can win the first fight here, this is again a very difficult map and a round to retake afterwards, but Team Heretics have also identified Fate and Crook so well on these dives. They're going to take the high ground first and command the fight if they
This
can.
is something I need to do a lot better on Strange, is like these crazy early portals.
He gets pulled back and so the Raging Royal Flush is deployed to make sure that Team Heretics is comfortable fighting it.
Oh, it's a big Agamotto. Oh, Beetle.
And if you've got no cleanse because you were forced to try and extricate Jerky from that position with your Gambit ultimate, what are you going to do
Oh,
about it?
Beetle.
Good eye of Agamotto in pro play.
All stuck in that corridor.
Was bellissimo.
Oh, boy.
As you said, and Alex is able to pop the final exam, that healing aura of the strat pool every single fight. And this is not something that I've seen Alex play a lot of. If not, we don't see strat pool at all.
Naga's gone ult, Oasis, Tanuki, both coming up with ults as well.
As they hope to defend, but you don't want to overextend, but someone like Beetle can bring the shield up at a moment's notice.
I think this point is much harder to get Jeff value on, though, no? With the ult.
Worst case, you got Naga with the invisible boundary, but
okay, there's one.
Fate is trying to claim.
Tanuki gets away from it for now. There is going to be an attempt to just try and claim.
Oh, straight back in as well. Tanuki played that lovely, that little back step. Oh, lovely.
Because now you've got to try and deal with Jerky's ultimate as well. Do they really have enough sustainability to try and make this one work? Well,
I don't know about that commitment. I think that was a big misstep from Raj. You're already like 2 or 3 down. I don't know about that one. Although they have stole the point. They've stole the point and got the percentages. As long as they keep this fight going, percentage is going in their favor. So maybe.
How tanky they are. And well, Tanuki finds out that the Gambit's not quite so tanky in comparison. Enzo getting up closer. What a flick! This guy's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, the jackpot was so huge, and Tanuki knew to unleash.
Dude, Beetle is a fucking monster.
Full sent it on Navi, who have just
what?
been trying to match, like, blow for blow.
We'll
I mean,
the ads.
Terra was on Iron Fist to try and brawl against this, and now we'll have an Eye of Agamotto of his own. Doctor Strange, you don't see that from Terra too often, but trying to find a solution. The answer
Yeah, so they're going triple tank because they're like, well, fuck.
This is round 3. Here it goes.
Okay. Okay.
Already down. Oasis sinks down underneath and tries to eat up some of the opposition, but the LOS is good to try and dodge.
Okay. Pretty good. A lovely kind of up and down from Terra.
Is not going to be lasting for long, and Puny Banner lasts even lesser a time.
So I wonder if we see switches from Heretics here. Does Enzo switch? Enzo is like a whole fucking one trick, I think, at this point, no?
Who will be able to pull the trigger first? Navi's going to steal away the lead, and they're already on different comfort picks than usual. Same thing.
They have quite a few ults to work with Navi, though, as well. They got both support ults.
Two best teams in the group.
And Raj.
Time to prove it.
All the approach of Daredevil has already been waylaid for now. That gives an opening for Team Heretics to move forward without their backline being too thoroughly accosted. Tanuki has the ability to unleash the devil, but Na'Vi have the most important ultimate here. It's going to be the Gambit with the ability to put down the skill issue.
That's a big kill from Raj.
Down Alex, making sure that every miss is thoroughly punished. And with level 1 Crook able to hold on to this Raging
Oh, great peel as well. That was really quickly done from Raj. He identifies Tanuki finally and actually peels for his supports for once.
Still looking for an Eye of Agamotto, but he has to set his team up for the long haul. Watch out for this. Trust me, is pushing the Mac.
So many ultimates to try and deal with.
Okay, here's the dump.
Might get a little bit complicated. I think that Fate's actually dove through the portal on the other side. Has to make sure they don't get shut off on the other side as well. Moving over onto the Gambit. Vinny's trying to shut down level 1 Crook. An unbelievable bubble there to stop anyone from being eaten.
Can't survive.
On top of things right now, and Tanuki's getting up close and personal. Might want the Gambit, but has to focus.
Oh, Tanuki!
And still,
Tanuki!
But they are not defeated.
Dude, this Daredevil is a fucking monster.
We were waiting for Marvel Rivals 2, but it doesn't matter. That will be what's
absolute
on the menu
monster.
Along with Oasis, who can leave a puddle behind to try and get its Jeff going. But Tanuki is tracking exactly where these Navi rotations are coming from.
This is what I mean. Like, you can't rotate or anything against the Daredevil. They see all of it. It's so dumb.
Final fight
I genuinely think they need to remove this passive because I don't think you can balance that passive in any way. I think they just have to remove it from the game. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's a great pull as well. Trust how long can you stall for against Tanuki battering your fucking front doors in? Not that long. Oh wait, they got TP on time?
Coming on through, Raj is already falling down super low. Out comes the final exam. Alex is just going to give over so much HP, taking to the sky with a quick dash. Can Fate even escape? Tries to send them over towards their own spawn.
Oh, Beetle's in there.
Escape from the other side. Beetle getting in close and personal. Well charged.
Oh, this is Navi all day, I think.
Flesh and bones alike, and Tanuki is unlikely to let
What? Where is Tanuki? Why is he in their spawn?
Gonna come from for Navi. They face up against the green.
Oh my god.
What a series of plays from Heretics. They take the first map.
They bring innovation to the
Oh
table,
my God.
and it delivers a win. The strat pool, Naga on Invis, Tanuki on something that's not.
Did you ever meet Ariana Grande? I did not know. I've not met Ariana.
In the dirt, and wow, not only was the strat pool just never really seen in Ignite, but it gets MVP and so well deserved.
I'd like
from
to think she'd be
Alex
fairly
topping
nice.
That final exam, nearly every fight, turning the.
That was a
death ball into
crazy game,
death
y'all.
Train, and the stats don't lie. Tanuki with 24 final
Dude,
hits,
Tanuki on this
damage,
fucking
an
DD.
absolute menace
My
out
god.
I mean, hey, if you want to try and ban
My
the Vanguard
goodness.
pool so we don't get the Jeff team up, did you forget there's two others? And apparently Alex is crazy at them. I know that Alex has a huge history in competitive FPS as a great aimer.
It's tough right
Really
now because,
leveraging
like,
it super well by playing a very accuracy-oriented
who do you ban?
hero like the Deadpool strategist.
You got
And
Gambit
obviously,
to
like
think
you said,
about,
the final
Elsa.
exams being hit every time, really
I think,
maximizing the
man,
uptime
pick
as well,
banning
facing
right now
the
must be
entire
so
8
fucking
seconds
difficult.
during the ultimate to hit the jackpot and get another 8 seconds, making it the longest strategist ultimate in the game. If you manage to absolutely pop off with the hitting the jackpot, but we did see these strikebacks from Navi, including Terra's movement.
I think the biggest thing to me there is that Terra didn't even have health. Not Terra, Tanuki.
Bubbles in particular.
Like, Enzo was putting pressure on, but particularly in those last fights, Tanuki was just soloing the entire backline.
I just can't believe it. Jerky versus Tanuki. I could watch that all day and night.
Like 1v3.
Couldn't find the solution, putting it all on himself. at
Fucking
times
wild.
to save the day. That first map
Much
goes
love,
to
Stelios.
Heretics, and we were in for an absolute treat. It sucks that this is only a best of 3. 'cause
Navi's
we
smart, they
could
take away the
watch
Gambit
this
and DD.
all day, but it will be now Navi with the choice.
The
of
problem
coming
is
up
though,
next, so
Corrido, they
we'll
can only ban one before they get a chance to save. So the question becomes, okay, do you save the Gambit or do you save the DD? Sorry, do you ban the Gambit or do you ban the DD because they're going to save the other one? So which one are you more afraid of right now? Or which one do you think you can play into and have some semblance of at least being able to play the fucking game? And I feel like that's Gambit, because I feel like what DD does, and don't get me wrong, Gambit is just insane. Always, there's a reason that they're still pretty much permaban. But DD just means that your supports just don't get to play the game. Like, really, at all. They just get absolutely sold. Unless you commit so many resources to peel for your supports, right? This is a super cute Sue skin as well. Should we have a look at it in-game? Why does my fucking Opera do this? Does any computer whizzes know anytime I leave full screen it freezes? Can someone tell me why it does that? Because I'd really love to know. It's really annoying. Where is the Sue skin? This is super cute. I like this one. I like the dark hair vibe. I guess my question is, How many skins does she have now? Oh my god, dude. So she has 1, 2, she has 3 legendaries. Does it, does this one have effects? Yeah, it does.
Clear the way! Feel the pull! Disappear!
Okay, no, it doesn't. I don't hear any sound effects, so... Okay, interesting. It's a cool skin though. I like the vibe. And then the Mr. Fandabi Dozy carrying on the Doctor theme. Dr. Ket. What's this reference? Does anybody know what this reference is? Is that Dr. Ketamine? This is cool though. I like the headphones and stuff too.
Really never seen an ignite, so Ali's showing us just how to deathball properly around that.
Like, big honesty, if you want to get anyone into Marvel Rivals Esports, if you need to show them one map, show them that one. That was an absolute gigabanger of a map. So many unique hero picks. We had a strat pull, we had a Hulk. I love casting a Hulk. Hulk is like one of the most skill-expressive heroes in this game. So hard to get the value from, but if you're a good Hulk, you are God. You are Jesus. You are omnipotent. And Enzo certainly was on his Jesus train on that map.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time we've seen Stratful, at least in EMEA. We did see it sometimes in America, specifically from YWL. I got to give a shout out to CB because she said this pretty much best in some DMs I have with her. And she basically said that was one YWL special, hold the Spider-Man. That's basically what we saw with this map from Team Heretics. But it's nice to see that tactics that are kind of unorthodox that you see catch teams off guard in other regions are now being brought into EMEA, making that flexibility even more apparent from this region. That's what we want to see
Sound
for
effect is
teams to
pages
try and take it
turning.
against the best of the
Oh,
best.
okay,
But
gotcha.
we do have a pretty spicy map on our hands coming up pretty soon. We got a little bit of a preview. We'll show it in just a moment, but just talking a bit about potentials, Lemon, I mean, what have we seen so far in terms of counter maps from Na'Vi?
Na'Vi, I mean, the only time they ever lost, which was only once, they went to Museum of Contemplation. They want to go as large of a map as possible.
I think this is on... Is this on the current patch? Oh, for God's sake.
To trust me, to Venom
Is this on the current, like
So
the
larger
updated
map,
one with the
the
changes,
better
I
for
think,
Na'Vi.
right?
Yeah, and we've kind of seen some bit of a crux, you could say, on relying so much on the Venom dive, especially on the front line for Team Na'Vi. So that might be why Team Heretics felt so
Does anyone
confident
have
on the last one.
experience
But
with getting new
Lightning,
ear-piercings and
tell
wearing
us the lore
headsets?
of all the Jalia for Na'Vi.
Oh, this is a big glory map for Na'Vi back when they were Team
I would
Rad. This was the
imagine
first ever map.
that for the first few
First
days, you
team
probably would have to
competition.
do...
It was very rich, of course, Sans Terror at the time. This is where they made
You'd probably have to do
giants,
in-ears or
villains,
something, Eliana, no?
Bleed. And they're hoping to
I don't know
use
how
that
it works
back
with
into this
piercings.
series as well, because of course taking a convergence off the table is very important because it means you can't be taken to Central Park where they have a little bit of trauma.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that going into this one as well. So, big brain plays from Team Na'Vi, making it so that they don't even have to worry about it, especially in a best of 3. Of course, once we go to the best of 5s for the playoffs.
I've never had a
and beyond,
piercing.
It's a bit of a different ball game there, but this works well to their strategy to try and reverse sweep, per se.
If I was going
this
to get
best
one,
of
what
3.
piercing...
But Team
do you
Na'Vi
think I
and
should
Team
get?
Heretics going to be giving it their all. We'll see if Team
Like a little
Heretics can get the
stud,
2-0 sweep
you know?
themselves, or if Na'Vi are going to fight back tooth and nail to tie up the series.
All right, call me a conspiracy theorist here, Lemon, but I think if this goes poorly, there's going to be some introspection amongst both viewers and Na'Vi themselves as to whether their adaptability is in question because they have lost maps to unexpected strategies. You know, like the weird stuff from Team Heretics on.
I love the
Hyperbase,
Widow
and
hover
the
from
other map they lost
Naga,
was to
which you
Shikigami
can't see
against
because
the
it's
weird
behind
triple
my
flag that
it's
they
behind
didn't
my
seem to have
camera.
an answer for just yet, and maybe they need to get a wider berth of comps against them.
The
in their
little
strings, as
Widow
once
hover
again,
from
Team
Naga over there.
Heretics are going to see Na'Vi protect the Vanguard pool.
And Heretics, we haven't seen a lot of Venom die from them, and that's really going to be the best Vanguard option. To
What
take
map are we
advantage
on?
of
Hall of
all the
Djalia.
space, or at least to get through it as fast as possible.
Okay,
And
so
we've
Elsa
seen
ban both
so much of the
sides.
Beetle Captain America, even on something like the Museum
Van
of
Poel.
Contemplation, he'll find a way to squeak into your backline. And Enzo's Hulk
Mantis.
is like a nice budget Venom, if you will. He can go quite far with those strong green legs, okay? But where does someone like Terra land?
Do you think they're looking for a group Mantis kind of vibe?
Under the sun, and it kind of depends. I feel like he's been more
Kinda
on
tough
the
on this one, I feel like.
counter picks rather than maybe trying to slot in on his comforts and being the best at it.
Okay, first protect this time onto Mantis. We know that Naga
That could
is
work.
a fantastic Mantis player as well. And you know what? If Naga wants to play Mantis, we're going to take away the invis. There are a lot of proficient invis players.
Okay, they're
on
going
Team
hard
Heretics, so
support.
Ooh,
don't they just save DD here? Or Gambit?
Protective something like a Gambit, potentially, unless you really want to make sure that the strat...
Don't you just save Gambit or
even an
DD
Ultron
here?
Protect here? If it is an Ultron Protect, then maybe Na'Vi needs to do some additional groundwork here to try and make sure they didn't go up against that triple flag
Unless, yeah, they
composition
hard
again.
focusing on a trip support, maybe, with all the other
Some of them
supports
are
banned out.
against Shikigami and couldn't quite figure it out in time.
The strongest part, I think, about Na'Vi, I mean, pick your poison, but
Ew.
and Fate and how they've really innovated in terms of the strategist picks, but you just have to let that gambit go through for Crook, because that will be next level crazy for it.
Yeah, what do you ban
especially
here?
when you have Trust Me, who's going to be as aggressive as he is, and very lucky that you're going to have Naga back on his signature.
Okay, so they're
advantage
taking
like
out the
you
Van
already
Poel and
mentioned,
saving the Gambit,
because,
okay.
the stronger the poke you have on a large map like Hall of Djalia, the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they haven't
Vanguard
banned
pool is a little
Gambit,
bit
though, so
too
I mean, they
high.
can have Gambit
And so
themselves.
Gambit is going to make it through the ban phase
Thank you for the
unaccosted,
like,
no
C. I appreciate it very
protect
much. Thank you.
required. There's a world here where Team Heretics go for the one-sided Star-Lord, so they have the better Gambit ult combo. Or do they wish to take something else?
What are
Away
Heretics
from the
looking
stable
for
of
here?
Na'Vi, potentially getting rid of Fate's
I don't
Jeff.
really
This
know
is
what
the
they're-
best Jeff map, to be honest. Not a huge
I don't
amount
really
of
know what they're looking
environmental
for.
frag spots, but it would be fully decked out with a pair of team-ups, given how much we know Trust Me likes. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's the
Aura ban?
pair, Aura no pick, so no ban.
They flashed Star-Lord, but they ran out of time.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Boys, lads.
Oh, that's actually real bad, though, because that means you just give Terra Star-Lord.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that might come back and
lock
bite them in the ass
Let's,
big time.
Lock into the game. That's not locking our bans. We'll do that another
That
day.
might come back and bite them in the ass big
Focus
time.
On Tanuki, on the Star-Lord, and man, did he have an MVP-like performance. Got outshadowed by his strategist last map, but
And I'm
Tanuki
the only
has
way it
been,
ever is as well.
my duelist to watch as a top
So have you just had them
contender.
re-pierced or something, Eliana?
I think I'm in shock.
I think Star-Lord is really good for this map as well.
Okay, well, it is what it is. Team Heretics have to live with.
There's
their
so many
data.
places to play from.
They've got a map in hand, so it could.
'Cause
be
we're on the
worse.
convergence,
You can see
not the
that Terra's
domination,
taking
so-
advantage of no ban on the Star-Lord. I'll take that matchup. Thank you very
Ooh.
much. Naga versus Terra in a bit of a hit scan flank off.
I was gonna say, Naga's usually the Star-Lord player, and man, is he ever aggressive on it, especially on domination and Tanuki.
For
He's
you
the
guys on
Psylocke
TikTok, is
I've
it better
been
if I add these
promised,
in?
Okay, and Na'Vi are gonna have to watch out. Namely, they
Yeah, I
have
think
to
that's a
turn
bit better,
around
isn't it?
Because Ban Heretics were all over their backline on the previous map. Now Enzo's ready to set the tone, swinging out actually, as Beetle may be the one who starts to harass the
Oh,
shot.
Tanuki actually on
Good.
Psylocke.
Symbolic shenanigans coming on through from that Jeff brings everyone forward with
Ooh.
extra over health to make sure they have that survivability. But now
A double Venom Psylocke dive sounds
to
nasty.
try and claim back this space, but the aggression from Trust Me is doing so much. In towards the back. Beetle's trying to get some value, but I think Fate's going to be able to move away in short order. Jerky gets picked up from amongst the crowd, though. Amazing
Nice kill
from Enzo. A frenzied arrival to get on top of the Gambit, but the disengage is solid. The Bayou spin gets
Oh, the juggling from Fate.
Unbelievable DPS onto Beetle. No chance for
This fucking Jeff hero is crazy. What?
I imagine that was put on to one of a strategist coming through from Rajaro there, and Jerky's coming back on the Spider-Man.
Insane tracking.
Cosplay is in effect, and there's no touch on the point.
I'm just not a fan of the back row in general from Heretics. Like, Beetle and Enzo were having a little too much fun chasing strategists that
No, I got
there
the
was
lip
no
piercing.
anchor for
I got
the
my ears
objective.
pierced when
You
I
had
was like
Navi
6-ish.
capping 2 takes without Heretics having a good reason. Their Vanguards were
Ah, gotcha.
nowhere to be
Gotcha.
found. And I think Enzo on the Magneto
Quarter
now
life
may just
crisis.
prove to be something a little bit more solid to kind of take
Hey,
charge
I'm
of
hitting
the
my
front line
midlife.
and something that'll slow him down from being on perma-flank. But Navi have gotten a
I've been in
swift
crisis
cap,
since
and they banked
I can
up
remember.
a bunch of ultimates. Look at Terran, this galactic legend. You can sometimes sneak up to the defense going through the middle building.
All right, here comes the Raging
Oh!
Royal Legend, and Terra is just tearing through everybody.
Yeah, this is a back the fuck up because it's already done.
Buffed up when we started redistributing the power in Gambit's ultimate, and
The thing is, when you're playing into a Star-Lord, I feel like you have to have a support
Bring the
ult
terror to you
held
and
for when
terror
Star-Lord
to
ults,
you,
'cause if you
and
don't,
they will throw
you
everything
already
with them.
lose the
That's
team
why
fight.
I said you don't want to give credit
You know?
to Gambit. So scary with it. Now Navi, so close to that point B. Cap'n, trust me, taking the initiative.
Alex has used both their dashes, wants to try and get
This
it
is
onto
great
the
from
hill,
Navi,
so
though.
line of sight, only 4 players are going to be inside it, and it's going to have to do. Tanuki goes forward, Devil Chain trying to hunt down the opposing Gambit, but it's a great disengagement here. Only losing Rajaro for now. Is there going to be even more onto Cook? Indeed, there is. And this is a tough area to be held for
Disgusting.
Navi. They didn't really invest too much in that previous fight, except
Hi,
in the
Sam.
Fist of the Abyss.
Yeah,
Hi,
having
Rag, how are you?
Deadpool as your stationary anchor Vanguard is not the best at peeling for something like a Daredevil that is batoning your
You could just sit and hold this.
It's like you can throw a bubble and then it's good luck, son, and you peace out. While it's something like a Magneto can
This
deliver
is
a
so
lot of
dumb.
bubbles
Look at
and
this
be a
passive.
more
It's
commanding
so
presence
dumb.
in front of a brawling line. So Navi can't
Heretics have
necessarily,
4
peel
ults to
for
work with as well.
Or stop him, it seems.
Okay, Tanuki misses for final Righteous Cross, and that's going to mean a quick exit from here while they wait for their Fury to rebuild once again.
Jerky needs to, like, try and match this, because I don't know, right now Tanuki's getting the better of it. It's not even close.
Over onto Fate, they need to take this guy down too sweet, but it needs to be an escape first. But it's Jeff is a massive threat that needs to be dealt with, and there's going to be no healing really for level 1.
Oh!
My goodness!
Yo! Enzo threaded the fucking needle.
Of the Jeff and easily executed.
Absolute Kobe. Shit the bed.
360.
Through the fucking door.
M to deny the It's Jeff ult. I love the style points from Heretics. They did double up on the Jeff and the Soul Resurgence.
That's controller
It's
aim for
just
you right
all
there.
Offense all day, despite also being on defense.
Comantus pulled through a
Navi
Star-Lord
has
ult.
such a gap to
I-
close. They're looking at Trust Me and Rajaro to be aggressive. Just
I don't
like
think
this.
so.
But Terra needs to follow up with the Galactic Legend soon.
If
and he'll
they're
have the Royal
target
Flush to boot.
focused.
Yeah, not being able to eat that with the meteor.
I'm doing okay, thank you, Rag. I'm glad to see you doing so well.
On Terra here in the back, but we're seeing if even needs to use the Galactic Legend for now. It's gonna be
Feel free to share any big updates.
Letting the devil out, and certainly is being made known. Tanuki with a good counterplay here, but you've got to start thinking about the cart. If you are Team Heretics, it's getting awfully close to that finish line. You need to try and
Yeah, they've got to try and
Here's the
contest.
Galactic Legend coming through last. Tanuki desperately looking for Terra in midair, but that free flight is real difficult to deal with.
Did Tanuki even lose any HP right there?
It's a great dodge there to make sure the Trust Me isn't too much of an issue. And look at Oasis just pouring out so many heals right here, and Naga alongside them. Once again, return to EMEA, and Naga's found out the hard way. The Jerky's got so many heroes within their pool, even if they are picked up first. Oasis has a back pocket pick. The Edge Jeff ready to go. Fate's going to be the one to launch it.
Oh,
first.
both sides, same time.
Left behind, and Jerky is able to easily get on top of Alex. I don't know quite what Oasis is playing at right now. Just wanted a healing puddle, but Alex left it anyway, so they were chased off it by the divers.
That is a dirty Spider-Man.
Nice dodge there from Terra, and this should be Navi having enough players to try and bring this one home as level 1 Crook, feeling like he could just get involved and start doing the damage. The threat isn't there, but the man
I mean, they are stalling it. Like,
comes up next.
fair play to Heretics. They are full stalling it right now.
Just trying to be as
They might have
economical
actually
as
full
they
held.
can. by not combining the Gambit Royal Flush with the Galactic Legend
Wow.
may have been the nail in the coffin. Navi did not get the full
That's
finish
actually
on the
really
front, we would have
impressive
hoped. So
from,
because they
from
staggered those
Heretics.
ultimates, and it costed them a lot of time. They only have 40 seconds left to cap point B, and like you pointed out,
For
Oasis
them to come
didn't
out on
even
top
need an
after that
ultimate,
really
just
long
pouring out
engagement is
so
actually
many
really
heals
impressive.
in the pile to keep Heretics up through what looked like every ultimate in the game
What
coming out of Navi.
what my situation you knew about?
Okay, Tanuki,
I
damage
have a
boosted
boyfriend.
into
Oh, I
the
think I
front
knew that,
of the
Rag. I
face
think
of
last time
the
you popped in,
abyss,
you'd said
and
that you were
Navi's already
seeing
been
someone.
taken down. There's even more damage to come. Trust me,
So that's
Steve,
fucking
it's
awesome. I love that for you.
sublime right now. The Thanos strike has hit the back line.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm afraid that they aren't going to be living through this
Okay.
one. No resurrections this time. Beetle does his best to flee away, but Jerky's still sticking with the Spider-Man. Has a spectacular spin, ready to go. Could use the stun out potentially. And even
Oh, yeah.
stop the portal coming through. There's a momentary
Oh,
fight, but unfortunately the car has already gone through. And
Yeah,
Banks
it's already
has
gone.
actually stopped on third.
So much time was bled out of Navi, but sometimes it's not when you get the job
They
done,
might
as
have
long
trouble
as it
getting
gets
this all the
done.
way,
Yeah,
'cause
at
they've
least
only got a
exactly
minute
what Uriah
left,
and Navi,
but-
they only have a minute for the final point. Thankfully, that skirmish extended them another Galactic Legend, but it won't be with that Raging Royal Flush, and it does miss
I'll
that
let you know
extra
after this
oomph that
game.
Navi really needed to even cap point B a lot sooner than they hoped.
Okay. However, the extra oomp's going to be there, courtesy of the damage boost from Romantis. Jerky has been selfless, moved over onto this to make sure that Terra can get some value out of that ultimate when it is deployed. Enzo moving on forward, trying to rescue their divers from something that's gone awry. The pocket should be good here. On to Terra.
Yeah.
Fire coming his way. Tanuki caught out the rest of Team Heretics.
That's a big pick because Tanuki had ult as well.
You'll take the sacrifice on
So it's gonna
Tanuki
get them
to
a good
just
amount
have
away.
a better hurrah
Fate
for the
switching
final
to the
part
White
of
Fox.
this map, and
Gonna have their
Navi
ult in a minute.
having to just invest that now.
Oh, very,
They
very
got
shortly.
the White Fox in tow, something
Crook
one
not
of
too
Fate's
far away.
specialties, but stopping Terra's overextension here is a huge part of Heretic's stop.
Ooh, actually, this is such a big stagger. They're gonna need to swap to Strange. I think Crook's... Yeah, Terra's having to do it. They're looking as well. 10 seconds.
Right, trying to get a better angle.
Okay, plenty.
on
Oh,
this fight and coming
that was
through the
so
front
close.
right in
It was
Enzo's
so
face with the
close.
Meteor M to stop this push from Navi.
Okay, who's inside of a Jeff is the question.
Oh
right now.
my
Over there
God.
is Tanuki.
There's nearly
Terra
such a
definitely
fucking
using
hero
the
play.
Gonna dip out for a second. Will they be able to exit it once again before it closes? Seems like that might not be an option. Level 1 Crook's gonna find themselves alone on the other side. The Raging Royal Flush. It doesn't last for about a second. Enzo just
Yeah, I
stands
told you
here,
Heretics would
breathing
would
on
hold
fire.
this.
The master of magnetism and the
That
greatest
second
of
point
names
hold
reigns
really
over
set the tone.
Wakanda.
They
And
took off
Team
so much
Heretics
time from
hold
Navi
on third.
that it became
Fate
really,
getting kidnapped at
really
the
hard.
end. Man, Heretics are so good at dismantling Navi's strategist line to make it so the fights don't end
Damn.
10 years from now, which Navi fought through tooth and nail and made that a farther push than
I guess-
ultimately could have ended
Excuse me.
sooner. Like
I guess
a
quick Nick
point
rundown.
B, where they started to stagger more of their ultimates.
Ridiculously
and
busy.
were even questioning whether they how
Like
much
25
more they
different
should
projects
invest.
on the go at the same
Naga even
time.
brought out the portal on the Doctor
Broke.
Strange to even take some more time off of Navi.
Health
to
is a lot
reach that
better.
Point B.
Lost a bunch
And
of
Team
weight.
Heretics knew how to disengage, soft reset, have a strong fight afterwards.
Doing okay.
So, well, the finish line is there for Navi towards the end of the map. Can Team Heretics get to that and beat the best team, second best team in the
There's
group?
no way he stays on
There's
this
a lot
Widow,
on
right?
the line here.
Well, some would say second best team in the group after Team Heretics if they win out on this one. And honestly, like if Team Heretics do it while missing a bag.
Okay, so Navi are default into this
absolute
trip with
infinite aura.
Yeah.
I will
This
award
trip
you
with the
highest honor I
Ultron.
can bestow, the Infinite Aura badge.
This
it
is
took
quite
some good
interesting,
swaps to
you know,
just
doing
have
the...
everything ironed out. Navi had to figure out who was going to be anchoring.
You know,
and
they've
now
got
on the defense, you got the fly.
two slow healers, really.
From above, doing
But
some
it should
scouting.
keep them...
Now
it
you
should give
don't
them a
have
lot
the,
of damage
Daredevil
between
to
this
see through the wall, so Jerky will just be their eyes in the
Gambit,
sky,
Mantis,
spotting
and
this Team
Ultron.
Heretics
That's a
rotation
lot of
here to
fucking
the left
damage.
side is important for Navi.
Enzo's got a few options for his movement though. No real verticality available. for the Magneto, and so it's just going to run it down main here. And which doesn't mean we have to worry about the draw.
Yeah, my health is
After
getting there,
that,
for
because
sure.
you've got 3 players are just waiting for Enzo to slightly overextend so we can get on top of that and really
I'd
find
say,
an
like,
exposed
I'm at a
backline.
manageable
Just playing
point
in such a
right
safe
now,
position.
'cause,
Really difficult
you
to
know,
do
there's a lot
anything
of...
here. Terror just
They're
catches
chronic,
it
so they're
abroad.
a
I guess
bunch
he's
of them are
the
never going to go
hundred
away,
buffers.
but
That
I've
does
got them to a
everything.
point of
A
being
nice
manageable.
going through onto the Gambit, but Beetle can't quite convert, and going up against 3 strategists who are just out-sustained and out-damaged.
Damn,
Two
that is a
kills already
quick
gone the way
first
of
point
Team
take.
Heretics. How do you re-engage this one? Can Rajro get onto there is the question as Terror tries to TP from the back.
Oh, they're actually going to try and TP recontest?
Work with Fate. Already 65% to the Raging Royal.
Oh,
Flush.
successfully as well.
This one down
Damn.
very well. Terror's going to be the one to come out and try.
I like that
and
portal
hit,
positioning
as
as
we are
well.
A little bit of a stalemate here.
Only 3% from it being captured. Team Heretics were right on the edge, and Tanuki's in a beautiful spot to try and eliminate these strategists.
Oh,
I'm a
dude.
person.
Good.
I'm a real person.
From Beetle coming up close and personal, just dealing
Hi,
all the
Jonah.
depredation damage. Out comes the
I hope
Gambit
the big
ultimate.
Rex
It's
said
the
should
last
beat me.
chance to win here for Team Heretics, but Alex doesn't
That's
got
funny.
those
I'm
yet.
assuming, is this your wonderful other half, Rex?
Come on through, a quick eat as well. They will get the venom within their mouths, I
Welcome in,
imagine,
John.
as Fate has the
I'm
free
assuming
away.
it's John,
The
not Jonah, right?
Counter-Strike is coming through, but pockets there from Jerky. The Rage of Ultron reigns above, but can Team Heretics do anything about it? They have the Meteorame in the back pocket, but decide not to use it. Looking over onto Crook. It could be
Okay,
another
Venom
one
going
shot.
in.
Enzo from downtown does not
Damn, they
have time to
really
shot
wanted
anything
Crook,
more.
huh?
But knowing that all of the ultimates are expended, now it's Tanuki's turn, raining above.
Oh,
my goodness,
Fate!
you bastard!
Oh my
This
god!
one before a bit of southern charm from the Gambit, and Tanuki is far.
Fate just went, hold my fucking beer, I've got this. Holy cow.
Team Heretics are absolutely scuppered.
And the fact that, again, this was 3% away from being captured.
Damn,
and Navi
dude.
got back just in the nick of time. And Tanuki...
Fate just went crazy.
Focus down and makes the job easy for Navi of where and who to look at. And what a shutdown on the Galactic Legend.
Naughty
Tanuki
corner.
has to be supported, and Naga has to look his way at all times. Oasis will keep a safe
How did you
distance,
two
and
meet?
you'll be never parched with this Jeff on duty. And trust me, does not want to overstay his welcome. You do not want to deal with the wrath of Naga and friends and their poke.
This is tough for Heretics now.
Here for Enzo, doing a lot of damage.
They don't really have any ults to
Taken
work
down.
with. Oh,
Remember,
big
there's gonna
pick.
be No quick returns this time. Might have to go over onto a Spider-Man, but I think it might already be cooked. Great weaving around the shield there from level 1. Crook and it just seems
Yeah,
like
that-
Rajro trying their best to shut this one
that
down.
pick
Quick
might be
movement,
enough.
Skill is showing in midair. Jerky's in danger. Beatles found the other
Yeah, yeah,
strategist.
nice.
They've all fallen down, but
They just
Tues
split them up
all
really
apart.
nicely.
And that's
Yeah.
gonna be a cap
They
here for Team
pulled
Heretics.
Navi
Later
apart
they
in
would
that one.
otherwise like.
Yeah, pretty big time bank disadvantage, and
3
Navi
minutes.
just having to go to an Ultron. Well, if you can't peel, you could just fly away from your problems, and it's been hard to access him, but not so much to go
I didn't even
after
clock what
people
happened.
like
Basically,
Crook or
Star-Lord was
others. So
ulting,
good
and
focus from
Fate
someone like
on the
Beetle to
Gambit just
eventually
dashed
tilt the
into his
resource
face and
scales
killed
in
him.
their favor, and Team
Yeah.
Heretics, they can keep the rally going. Soul
Just basically,
Resurgence,
like,
Raging Royal
fucking, like,
Flush will be
one-shot
on
him.
the menu first if you can even use it, because trust me, it's all over you again.
Oh, trust me, low on options though. No longer has the symbiotic swing. Still has the resilience if needed. Quick E-pop to give yourself even more maximum health. But it seems like for now, Team Heretics are building up quite the ultimate bank. They've got Tanuki and Alex in concert if they need it. A little bit of extra damage coming through as well. Tanuki now in Thanos mode. Can they
Yeah,
come
there we
down?
go.
The strategies for disengagement strong. Look at all that speed they have.
Oh
Tanuki
my
and
god,
Enzo.
look at how
They're
fucking
getting
fast
blocked by themselves.
Tanuki
This might
is.
make it untenable to try and fight
Jesus
this one.
Christ.
It seems like level 1 Crook, they feel the energy, they see that it's workable, but trust me,
Clean.
so far from the ultimate, the healing's not delivered. They have eyes on the Gambit in the back. They need to try and take down
Venom
Fate
got
before it's
fucked
more
by
than
the
this.
sleep.
And Fate actually expended their own Raging Royal Flush to try and facilitate.
They have
the
so much to work with. Oh my god.
The flesh of Navi, and that's a lot of space for Heretics.
And Heretics have really found a groove, maybe extending a little.
What is
too
this
much.
fucking
Don't
Star-Lord
forget
hero, by the
Navi
way?
are right next door, and
What
now
is this
Navi
fucking
have a
Star-Lord
chance to
hero?
even climb back in. But Enzo's bubble saves Naga, allows
I
him
heard
to
his
use his
Irish
soul
accent.
resurgence after the piece of the abyss from Trust Me, who's down the Magneto himself, taking a page out of Enzo's book.
Terra
That was
getting
funny.
everything right now. Extra damage coming through.
I'm not even going to try my accent work.
Fully charged meter render, waiting for that one to come on up. Now there's nothing to answer Terra, who has the angle up above. Can they try to escape this one? For Freedom Charge, the answer given, but Tanuki's taken down due to all of the fire being
Okay.
in one place. Beetle leads the rest of the team forward, seeing if they can make it happen.
Yo, if they can outlast this,
Have time to waste.
Raj can come back in. Like, Raj can come in with a DPO.
It seems like Team Heretics know that they
Damn. A minute left on the clock. That's a big hold from Na'Vi, actually.
Yeah, not without Tanuki, but Team Heretics have been able to fend for themselves against
That's a
Trust
big
Me,
hold.
But really need to find more punish. And now that he's not on the Venom, it's just going to be a front-to-back brawl. Look at Team Heretics to kick things off now with the Royal Flush.
In towards the back, skill issue likely put onto Alex as well, but the Raging Royal Flush, he just hides away and makes sure that this passive healing's going to be enough. Fate takes out Tanuki, the chase down is good. It seems like Fate right now just getting Tanuki.
What?
He wants a quick whip of the stick, and Beetle is
How does Gambit 1v1 the fucking Venom so easily?
Big map 3, guys. 34 seconds.
Hello?
Team Heretics have not just a mountain, but it's looking like Everest. Naga, Soul Resurgence, and they still have the gap close. Everything has to depend on Tanuki getting value, and Na'Vi are trying to mark where he's
Dude,
gonna be
Faye's a
coming
monster.
From. You can notice the Galactic Legend. You could send Tanuki to try and shut it, or
Faye's an
send Na'Vi to try and
actual
shut it down
monster.
yet again.
The focus on level 1 Crook needs to be sublime here. The Soul Resurgence can save everybody from the angles that Tanuki's going to be developing. A very risky position here from Fate. Might be chased on down.
Okay, everything's going to get popped. Here we go.
The healing's going to be more than enough. The anti comes through. They got
Oh.
the opening here. Enzo
Big
from
pick.
behind, eating up
Hey,
the
dunked.
This guy, the LeBronzo, unreal.
LeBronzo is hilarious. Okay, LeBronzo is hilarious. Well played.
This healing, but it's far from done for Team Heretics. They still have a Vanguard here to try and stall it out for a moment longer, but in overtime their spawns are coming.
Say what you want about leg day, but LeBronzo is a great pull.
One last chance to keep this one contested, but it's blocked off on both sides, including by the car. Fate makes it happen, and in from the back, it's going to be Jerky with the Rage of Ultron. Great sustainability. Maybe he can save it for the team, but now the Great Sword.
Nah, it's gone. It's gone.
Too much to bear for Trust Me. Can't quite meet it. Jerky's seen. But of course, a rust through the iron armor of Ultron, and Beetle just chases down the shark. Who would win?
Okay, it's gonna come down to the last fights.
American Democracy Shield.
Dude, this is such a great fucking series. Oh my god, this is such a good
gas
series.
the tank of Team Heretics, and a subtle play from Alex hitting the anti-heal card on Na'Vi, getting a strategist down, forcing
Beetle
already
didn't shield
them
it
to
all.
flounder and reconsider their approach on the fight. Two Galactic Legends collided. Na'Vi even with the Soul Resurgence, and then got picked off as soon as
Ooh,
that
they've gone to
anti-heal,
Adam?
hit their lap. So Team Heretics suffered.
Yeah,
a lot
I
on
actually
the
don't
side,
mind this
though.
from
A
Na'Vi,
minute
right?
is
'Cause
not a lot.
you've
but
just
they
gotta
only need
hold.
one
You
strong
have
fight
to
win,
hold
and
one
it's the
fight.
clearance of Na'Vi to
If
win the
Jerky
map
can
in
get
the
anywhere
series.
close to that res,
Two dollars this time, try and get maximum value.
I don't know if they're gonna have time to get to that res though.
Can they find the Adam? He's just floating there, imperiously T-posing on them, but Naga's the
He's
one
gonna
who
have to
returns
res now, he's gonna have to
in
use
this
it.
case, and Beetle has his eyes
Otherwise
on
it's
the
over now.
back line, goes in
Yeah,
with
there
a
it
big
is.
strike. Goodbye, Terra. Jerky's gonna be able to resurrect themselves here, but going up against the
Oh,
Captain
Beetle
America,
is just completely
Alex
free.
Taunted, not finished. There's no damage.
Nah,
coming
it's done.
from the
It's
other
done.
side. Rajaro's down. Everyone crew just has to ult by themselves to try and stall this
Nah,
one
it's
out.
done.
The
Beetle
DPS
is
takes
so
it
fucking
far
free.
easier than you'd think for Team Heretics to hit. The Galactic Legend lays down.
Damn,
the
Heretics just 2-0'd Na'Vi.
Heretics begin their own mythos. A vibing
Oh,
mythos. And it's a
man.
grandiose mythos as they lay down Na'Vi 2-0.
And
They were
it's looking
close.
like they are on their way to solidify the
But-
number
oh,
one
boy.
seed in Group A. And that head-to-head is going to matter down the road. Heretics standing tall over their biggest opponent in this group and doing it in 2-0
That's gonna be a bit of a feels bad for
And I mean,
for
Na'Vi
Na'Vi.
had so many bright moments, and Heretics stood tall in the end. I mean, pick your
Dude, Beetle
poison.
on this
Alex
cap
had great
is
anti-heals.
just-
Oasis saved them without any ultimates. Just the healing 41,000 from just a Jeff is insane.
Crazy.
Tanuki, the duelist of fear. Naga swapping to everything. and
Yeah, this
anything.
Jeff as well.
Also, the Star-Lord at some point, they swapped roles there.
You can't count
And
out
some
Jeff.
life-saving bubbles, namely on someone like Naga, who is on the Mantis, being able to activate that soul
Crazy work. I just
resurgence
want to see the
in a
table,
fight
and then
where
we'll
that's all
play the
thanks
new
to
map.
Enzo and the peel on these
I just want to
strategists,
see
and
I just want to
Vito
see
was
where
able
the
to stay as
standings are
measured
at right
as he
now.
can, but also running it down on
Hi,
their
Weiser.
strategist was a huge neutral fight winner for Heretics. What a death ball from this team.
Well, I am absolutely knackered, Lemon. So let's bring Vodable back in to chat about
Oh my
this
goodness.
series. I don't think anyone expected the Heretics 2-0.
I think, the Heretics fans out there definitely expected it going into this one specifically. But yeah, any of the Na'Vi fans who saw their performances in previous seasons and expected big things from them, they did their best that they could on their map.
I think
pick.
they did
We
pretty
talked about
well. I
this, like,
mean,
going
some
into
good
this one,
adaptations
that,
and stuff,
hey, they
but-
beat Virtus Pro on this before, but unfortunately for their sakes, this time it did not work out. Even with the
How
missed
old am I?
ban from Team Heretics,
Is that your
it did
question?
not matter because we saw so many players, all 6 players on Team Heretics popping off. Beetle, Enzo, and Tanuki doing the most damage. Naga really just got kind of flanking around, supporting the team as best they can.
That was such
Kinda
a good
like that
dunk.
flex support or flex strategy style that we saw from them. And then also
How old do you
swapping
think
on
I
over
am?
to the Psylocke at the end just to chase down Jerky, who would swap into the Adam Warlock cinema. I mean, if you had one series to recommend people rewatch today, this is going to be the one to do it, Levin.
Yeah, that was a great series.
Absolutely. And this was Navi's choice of map, and we're talking about how historic it was.
You think
how
I'm
historical it was
18?
For them. They've beaten the best of teams on here.
Damn.
This is as large of a map as you can get for a Trust Me Venom collapse onto them. But if it's anything, it's Na'Vi that collapsed, and it's just these critical little moments when
Add
you
on
were getting
20
advantage of,
years.
when you were trying to go in, what ultimates you're able to shut down, and Na'Vi had some big moments too, being able to cancel Tanuki's Galactic Legend.
Are they gonna show us
Shout
the
out to
table?
Fate there. A lot of nice moments from Na'Vi and how
I don't think
they're
they're
able
gonna
to
show
stall
us the
on their
table, are they?
defense, but this is gonna be a good match to rewatch.
You know, I gotta give a quick credit to Oasis. I said
All right, we'll have a look at it a little later on. But while we wait, let's play the new map. Here we go. Let's play the new map. Yeah, I'm 38 next month. Well, not next month, in a few weeks, actually. I don't really know what to do for my birthday. I usually celebrate my birthday with you guys, but I don't really do anything else. And I don't want to do any kind of like subathon or anything like that either. They never kind of work out the way that I want them to.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Oh, it's not my birthday today, Kay, but yeah, it's in about 3 weeks. Right, let's check out this new map.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
Okay, there's
Winter
Jeff.
Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
There's a lot of like... Okay, so this is the point.
4, 3,
So,
1.
does this not seem really fucking far up that we're playing right now? Am I being dumb? Oh, there are so many flank angles, dude. This is going to be terrible.
I like the cold. A little help, please. I need some help.
What the... Whoopsie. Do I what, sorry?
Can we get another tank?
I've still got songs to sing. Defense is the key.
Yeah, this feels like a diver's dream, this map. Interesting that my invis kind of just sat there and let it happen to start with. That's cool.
Someone needs to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, this is a full fucking diving map in it. I could see poke being good along these like long sight lines for sure. But there's so many corridors for people to play from.
A nice deep freeze.
She still gets me. She still gets me. That's incredible. I'm sub to you. Do you go live every day? No. So I usually do Monday,
Someone needs a snowball.
Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. This week I'm doing an extra day because I am I'm doing a Black Panther thing tomorrow. So I'm doing an extra day tomorrow. And I might be doing some extra bits while Ignite's on. To watch party some Ignite with you guys, but it depends if people are liking it or enjoying it or not.
There they are. I am ready to put on a show. There's still a chance to stop them.
Can we please get one more tank?
It ain't gonna happen, I'm afraid. This is a quick play, no one gives a shit.
I was worried. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Spider mode. Take everything. Snowball fight. System, I am ready to put on a show.
No, why? The cloak clearly saw me ult and then decided, oh, I know what I'll do. Let's fucking ult myself. What? Wow, she followed me all the way. Okay. Oh, were you a kid? Oh, have I got any mods in? Sorry, my channel is very strictly 18 plus. Sorry, Kay.
Songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle.
If any of my mods are here, would you mind just nipping onto YouTube for me, please? Can I die if I fall off that?
Penny. It should have been me.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
That vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. Just in time.
I'm having to do so much work just to stay alive. It's crazy.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I like the cold.
Again.
Got him.
Double KO. I put you on ice.
Ooh, okay.
It's okay.
Your boy cooked.
You need me.
Law, would you mind just nipping onto YouTube? Underage. Thank you.
I was worried. Here comes Crowley. Stop them in their tracks.
What is he doing?
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. You seen stars?
I think one thing I need to get a lot better at with Luna is like watching my cooldowns. To know when my clap is. When my clap is back off cooldown with the changes.
I'm making a comeback.
Oh, I couldn't get there in time. The map is kind of wild, no? I feel like this is just a diver's wet dream, really. Any kind of 1v1 champs are just gonna have a great time on it, no? I think we got time for one quick other one before the next series starts. But I can definitely see Angela would also be really good on that map, I feel like, as well. But I need to play it a couple more times. I've got the Magique skin! I have the Magique skin. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Love it. What's later on today? Americas. We might watch one series of Americas, depending on what time it is. Because I have a slight incentive
You'll need a top-notch
to watch
team to win
some of
this
them,
one.
or to co-stream them. Who do I think would be good on this?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
Who's ready to go?
I do need to practice my Elsa. Because she's very fun, but I need to get a lot better on her. Fisk.
Step aside, you gits. I'll do this myself.
Man, we need some more villains.
30 seconds before you attack.
We need some more villains up in here.
That's some deadly aim you got there, Cher. You the assassin.
No, when it comes to the hunt, we bloodstones have always been freelancers.
Carving your own path.
What's over here?
But so's having folks who will watch your back when things fall apart.
Are these any spoilers? Norman Osborn is
One's trying to stab you.
Green Goblin.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
The lizard guy. The lizard guy'd be fun. What's his name?
Collapsed timeline.
I think he's just called Dr. Connors, isn't he?
Bollocks.
Get ready.
Very funny, Wade. Cheers, mate.
Oh, clocked him.
Got you, Tues. I knew you to be trusted, Grim.
Dude, Elsa is the dumbest fucking hero. Like, what are they doing with this hero? My word. No, you know the lizard guy from Spider-Man? Dr. Kurt Connors? But I don't know if he has like a lizard name. Or if it's literally just Dr. Connors is the name.
Very funny, Wade.
You know?
You make quite the hunting partner.
Are we actually spawn camping them right now? I think we are.
Very funny, Wade. Well, that was certainly a
Judge,
letdown.
jury, executioner!
Okay. Okay. I could Glatrox.
We are undefeatable!
They're not even getting close here. Jonathan Storm.
Hell, I could use that.
Like, how do I get that kill right there? He's so far away. She needs more... I think she needs more range. Mitigation is the big thing. Because if she's a close-up hero, I think that's fine. Because it forces her to be in a bad position, you know? But having a... being able to do all of this at range as well is fucking foul. Just like no damage fall off is crazy work. Lizard or Curtis Connors? Yeah, Lizard. Do you think we're getting Spider-Man villains? I would like some more villains in the game. For sure. Damn, I'm 17-0, dude. Oh shit, I might have got myself in trouble hit. Never mind. Just making sure they're not going to touch. Nice. Damn, I just slayed it. Perfect timing as well. I think the next matchup is not too far away. 21-0, by the way. And I still didn't get MVP. Simply goated at Elsa. That's not me being goated. That's just the hero being completely ridiculously dumb. Anyone could have done that, I think, on Elsa.
Domination that we typically have going down between these teams, and from what we've seen in the past,
oh wait, let me
Fire
get off
Strays and
fucking
Groundfall,
rogue.
I mean, any specific
Otherwise
strategies that come to your mind here, leg day, from
yap
Fire
away the
Strays
whole time.
Well, this was the map where I discovered that Binary is that guy on Hulk.
Yeah.
And
Venom
honestly, I like it. While I'm talking about Fire Strays, I got to put on my disappointed dad face. I had Fire Strays at second in this group in my preds, like for moi, to be honest.
I think I had them pretty high as well.
It's not been great from Fire Strays thus far. I expected like we might be seeing.
Oh, these.
And Binary.
I've not been following these two teams, so I don't know them as
like,
much.
Enzo showed that it's viable. Back on Hell's Heaven, Fire Strays haven't really shown that much of it so far. And if you look at the names on Fire Strays, like I was thinking this team was gonna clean house.
Hopefully, chat soon. That'll be me.
I don't know if they just come from such different backgrounds in terms of
next year. That'll be me.
They can't make it work together, but they've been all over the place. The comms have been.
And you can sit here and be like, "Yo,
have they been?
That's my boy."
Have they been comming? We'll find out today. Hopefully, Fire Strays have been scrimming hard in their week off to rescue their performance and maybe rescue their place in this group.
Yeah, and this looks like a classroom full of people, but they've really started to outline who their starters are going to be. And
How
Binary
big
not
is this
only
fucking
bring up
roster?
the but
Hello?
Also, I think a bright point on the Venom, which has been a huge topic for this meta, and having a strong dive has really started to cement teams towards the higher echelon, which Fire Strays being a strong Venom team versus a Crownfall who have more towards the Death Ball. Could be really cool. And
Major
Flexo
difference
has
is the
been
lizard is a
really
psych
one of the better
experiment gone wrong.
players to
Croco when
watch,
just
and
born the
he's
way he is.
flexible at that, so I'm a big fan of this Vanguard lineup.
Gotcha,
I'm really
gotcha,
a fan
gotcha.
of these jerseys that we're seeing too from these teams, though. I got to give all the credit where it is due to all the rosters actually showing out as best they can. Even
I remember a
Crownfall, they got their
boo.
own logo
I remember a
on
boo.
the outfits that they're wearing as well. But yeah, big shout outs to these teams, especially because like Crownfall, I feel like this is a team that did pretty decent, right? They looked as solid as they could have against Team Vision. People were expecting big things from them, especially Coach Cuffy, who has the sauce in terms of like the ban and protect. It just feels like they haven't found their identity as a roster just yet.
Yeah, the identity of this roster, I think, has gone pretty far on just Fahad and Majed being able to...
Are we bothered about this one?
in many cases.
I think this is
Like,
the last of the day. I think
roster
maybe...
had a bit
Are you guys wanting to
tumultuous,
watch this one? Or should we
entry
just play some
through
games? How do we feel?
MRC. They picked up Rosa after Rosa fell out of another organization.
It's very
which-
quiet
which
today in
name
general
doesn't come
anyway,
to
'cause
me
I think it's
right
Easter
now. It was
holidays.
Alter Esports, yeah.
Yeah, Rosa got taken from that, ended up on this roster. Crownfall, I think that probably their main weakness as a roster is that they've got two main vanguards, or that if they don't have access to a vanguard pool, flexibility can be a little bit of an issue. Rosa
Yeah,
is a
let's,
fantastic group. Abuhu's also a great.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play some games. For now. And maybe we'll watch some later on with the Americas instead. And go from there. So maybe... Should we open it up if any of you guys want to join, and we'll just do some quick plays? So if anyone wants to join for quick plays, you're more than welcome to, and we'll do that. At least for a few games to test out the new map. And then I'll probably look to do some comp from there. I think I've got this, no? Ride Jeff 100 meters for 100 I also have a lot of units, which I feel like I want to buy something with. What do I want is the question. I do really like this Phoenix skin. Girl boss. But I don't play a lot of Phoenix. Who do I play that I don't have a good skin for? Maybe Thing. Let's go through the heroes I play and see if there's anything I want. Oh, I do want Football Cat, but I don't really play him. Thor is fine. Rogue's fine. Mag, I've got the penis skin. What's his other ones? Yeah, there is this one, which is kind of sick, no? How much is this one? Oh, no. How much is it for just that one, though? Not the bundle. Surely you can just buy it by itself. Where am I going? Store. Is it in new, maybe? The football one is really good, though. I do want the football one eventually. Oh, yeah, here we go. What are all these bundles here? Can I not just get the skin? Oh, I suppose I might as well get the MVP and stuff with it, right? Yeah? Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it. Because I do play Thing quite a lot, and I have needed a good skin for him. For sure. I've needed a good skin. Yeah, the Penny Parker one's good as well. All right. I will just queue then. I'll queue a couple on the lower, and then maybe I'm going to do some comp, I think. Let's see how well we can do with comp today. Very chill Friday day today.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm nearly Lord with Punny, I think, so... Sadly, nobody plays Penny.
I'll fight this war against...
I feel like Penny's just kind of difficult, right? She's difficult to get value on.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In the same way that you can with others. But I don't know how you change Penny to make her more appealing to people. Because naturally, she's so defensively coded that she's naturally is just going to be situational. Always. Her toolkit is always going to be situational, I think. Unless you're someone like Brandon, and you can just play regardless.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Heads up, hostiles.
I'm telling you, dude, Shotgun Punny is just the new meta. It's the new way, dude.
I'm good to go.
Got him. Ooh. Thanks, FlayX. How are you? Give me the triple. Damn. I should play more Punny. Wait, she has one of the highest ban rates, right? Pick rates right now. Is that true? I knew the Moon Knight was going to be that side. But then I just got... He waited. What a little dick. I'm doing alright, thank you. Okay. A bit passive, but... This feels like a good punny map, though. Especially if you're gonna do some, like, crazy shotgun shit like this.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for stuff.
Halfway there. Keep going. Double KO.
Nice! I like the thing being a shield van as well. SWAT van. This poor Venom is getting bullied. Absolutely bullied. I might be comp ready, yo. Is this mapping comp already? I'm assuming so, right? They always put it in day one. Interesting.
Need some ranged firepower.
Choices have been made. This is fairly easy, yo. I just get to sit in Lord Farm right now. This is lovely. I'll see how close we are with Punny, because I think we're about 2 levels off, maybe. Oh, my babe.
Needed that, thanks.
Punny turret on cart is fairly common, to be fair. Depending on the map, just because you can just ride with it and just sit there. And you become a very annoying obstacle to try and deal with.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for scum.
I respect the White Fox for trying. Like, I absolutely respect the attempt. Oh, nearly lived. Bloody Moon Knight. Bloody Moon Knight. Hi, HERE. How are you? Bad angle. There's no way we lose this game, right? That mag really wanted me. Watch this, chat. Oh, never mind. Ah, shit, I've been spotted. No! The fucking moon dick! I also hate MK Garuda big time. I also despise them. Making burgers? Oh, I'd kill for a good burger right now. Oh, I'd kill for a good burger right now.
Judge, jury, executioner! Watch me go! Blaze of glory.
The moon haunts you.
No! No! What? No. Sorry! Where the fuck did those squirrels go? How did those squirrels chase me around the side? What? All right, chat. Remember, like, 1 minute 40, 1 minute 50. We are watching that back because I want to know how the fuck those squirrels chased me all that way. Why was I the target? That is fucking bananas.
Us against the world.
What? I can't go up there. What?
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're watching that back.
Another epic victory.
I want to know how those squirrels came at me. Yo! I was a sub player as well? Okay, okay, okay. Sick. Yeah, I'd kill for a burger. Do you know what I really want? Do you know what's in my brain right now? Like food-wise? Pizza. And I don't know why. I've just got like a craving, you know? All right, let's see this shit. So I think it was actually here, right? Yeah. So let's just watch where these squirrels go. One second. So the squirrels are over here. That is wild behavior. What? Okay. So they go over here. Then turn to try and get me. And then just... Dude, these squirrels are fucking awful. Oh, horrendous. Horrendous. All right, how are we feeling? Are we ready? Are we comp ready? I think we're comp ready after that game, no? I think I might be. Let's give it a go. Do, 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 do. Okay. What are you getting up to this weekend, Ira? What are your plans? Friday night. I do want this Thor skin. Yeah, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I'm not looking forward to Hawkeye. Hawkeye's gonna be rough.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Just chilling in gaming. I got Easter off from work. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this this next couple of weeks is gonna be tough for rivals because everybody's off for Easter, right?
From this match.
Are you gonna be rivalsings, Era, or? Hi, Alice. How are you? Wait, I might need to stop co-streaming. Hang on. We'll go back and co-stream later when we watch America's. No, what the fuck is this ban? Why Spider-Man? What? Daredevil. Oh my god. Elsa. How are you, Alice? %100% Elsa. Oh, and they banned Vanpool. Lovely.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. You picked the right gal for the
This is one of my rogue maps. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Okay, fine, fuck it.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Fuck it, I'll go Namor. Okay. I'll happily flop for victory.
Round one.
The tides always turn in my favor.
What is this guy fucking
30
doing?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I do still think Namor's very good, though, to be honest. So I'm actually going to stick with it, because I do think the anti-dive is very good. So I'm going to stick with it for now. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Alice. Just very busy, as always. And tired, and exhausted. But I'm doing alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to give away that there's a little Namor sat behind here right now.
Denizens of the deep. How refreshing. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Turns out Namor was a great choice, since as they're running fucking Daredevil cap. I want to get up here.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, Jesus. That is insane damage. What? Dude, this fucking Moon Knight hero is an absolute joke. Man, if he doesn't get nerfs in, like, 7.5 or fucking 8, I'm gonna lose it.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock.
Let's test out the new Thing skin.
Let's rumble.
Oh my god. Too late. Got him. Oh my goodness. This fucking Moon Knight. I shouted at sexist homophobe and his pals got voice banned for 6 hours. Ugh. Really? Fucking dicks. Hate that for you. That fucking sucks, Alice. I'm sorry. I need to try and peel these supports. Nice. Why is Strange all the way there? I know there's a Daredevil coming around this side. Come on then, son. There you go. Walk into it. There you go. Oh, nice charm, though. Got him. Nice, nice attempt on the charm from the White Fox. Because they almost got it all the way. That thing skin looks like a dog's uterus. It is kind of freaky, but I like it. I like it. I'm a big molten rock of shit. We a big fan. Big. I'm just chasing them around the map, making it very difficult for them to do what they want. Got him. Got him. Nice.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I saw the opportunity, and I went for it. Huge Agamotys. Huge Agamotys. Was yesterday. Got them 2 days in a row. Shout at me, my pal, the whole time. That's so bullshit, Alice. That's so bullshit.
The current score is 0.
Ugh.
1. Time to
I respect you
switch
standing
things
on
up,
it. Thank you.
Including which side you're on. You need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
When you've got one like me.
They look fucking horrendous. But, damn. Look at him go. Damn. You sound like you smell. I just, like... I don't know. Sometimes, it honestly really depends on my mood. Sometimes I want to clap back at people and tell them to shut the fuck up and, like, you know, I have to get involved. And some days I'm like, I'm not even going to give them the time of the day. Like, I can't even be bothered to waste my energy, you know?
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogey's incoming. We got a live
Help
shooter.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Anything that increases my firepower.
Okay.
Moon Knight's Onk, I presume?
They are not me. They tried to go on thing, and I destroyed them.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
All right, let's move this forward. Is this Cap doing anything else but just trying to stall? I think he might just be straight up throwing, actually. Like, genuinely. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's my view on it. There is never an excuse for throwing, in my opinion. It doesn't matter how much, like, or how much of a dick they've been. There is never an excuse, in my opinion, to intentionally throw a game. And that makes you way worse than whoever you're trying to, like, go against, you know? Hi, Star! Yeah, my healers are on point, for sure. I do still have a tree up. This is Bruce. Bruce is my year-round tree. He's going to be changing to birthday decorations very shortly, because it's my birthday in a few weeks. But I don't have anywhere to store him, so he stays up all year. Hence why he's still here right now. But yeah, my take on it is, it doesn't matter what someone has done to you, like, in the game. Mute them, like, there are other tools. Just mute them, report them, deal with it later on, right? Intentionally throwing the game makes you just as bad as them, if not worse. And it's you are never on the right. If you intentionally throw because someone's pissed you off or upset you, that makes you just as bad, if not worse than them, because you are throwing a game because of it. You are never on the right side of things if that's your solution. Ever. By the way.
Final score 2-1.
I just had to play game in that tank chat the whole time. Couldn't say anything, so I was like, right. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are complete assholes that might deserve it in that way, right? My problem with it is they're not the only people in the game, right? You might be doing it against one or two or a few people in your team, but you're also ruining the game for everybody else involved in that game. There's 12 people involved in a game, right? And by intentionally throwing, you're just ruining the experience for everybody. Rather than... And, like, you are never on the moral high horse by doing that. I think the point I'm trying to make is people do it thinking they're in the right and they're justified and they're like, yeah, I can throw because you've done X, Y, and Z, right? But I just think that's not the way to deal with it at all. What about these? Want to support? I mean, what rank are you right now, Alice? Can do. I'm not particularly solo queuing For an Arisen. It's all good, Star. It's all good. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just stating. Because I had a few games the other night, or like this past week, where, and I was watching a video last night, which is why it kind of came to mind. Yeah, you can jump in, Alice. I was watching a video last night. Someone was talking about a game. They were showing a game where like a one above all game, where one guy was like trying to take over the bans and everything and take over like, you know, the game, and when they didn't ban the heroes he wanted to ban, like Cap or something, he just went, okay, I'm throwing, and then just threw the game. And after watching that video, I was like, okay, well, that guy, I mean, that guy was a dickhead in the beginning anyway, but that is never a good solution. Just because you didn't get your way, especially. So it's just at the front of my mind. I think it's a dumb way to try and deal with the situations. This is also impacted by the fact that Rivals doesn't have hardline bans yet. So I think this would also be a case for an argument for improving the banning system, or improving the toxicity system, and have much harder bans on people. Because then maybe your ban, like when you report someone, it might feel more worth it then. Because right now you ban someone, you don't even know if they get banned, to tell you the truth, right? I guess we go with the Gambito. So I think if they were much clearer about it as well, and they were much more upfront about the bans and stuff, then maybe people would feel better about doing that instead of throwing games, because they might actually face consequences. Elsa. Yeah, we can Discord, I guess.
Hello, I am in voice jail.
It's okay.
Oh shit, we haven't banned anyone. Oh no, we have. Ooh. I am not allowed to shout back at people, apparently.
Damn, great on both sides.
You'll need
Woof.
a top-notch team to win this
Couple of double bans there. Yeah, so I can't shout at anyone and call them a sausage, so you're going to have to do it for me.
Yes, okay.
Oh no.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I feel like, yeah, we need some anti-dive. I feel like they're going to run some kind of diver.
Let's hope our White Fox kicks butt.
Round one.
Just like the pressure
My little sexy disco Nemo skin.
shall crush our foes.
Oh, it's so cute. Do you know I have the pink White Fox that match?
30 seconds
Wait.
before you attack. Get ready.
Look.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I didn't know they had matching ones.
Home isn't always where the webs are.
Right? You get it more than anyone, Sue.
It's very quiet today.
Well,
I don't really know what's going on.
Quiet where? What, on the old games?
We may be. The battle starts in 5.
Well, I assume because it's Easter, I suppose.
2, 1. Hi there. Get ready.
How refreshing. I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Attack them! And wash our foes away!
I had my headphones plugged in and I just pulled my head back and nearly pulled my entire computer off.
Love that.
Love that for me!
Got one. That's not where I wanted that one. They're down one. We should push. Strange can die. No, he fucking can't. Wow, they really wanted me,
Good
huh?
to have irritate them slightly.
Yeah, no kidding. That Strange wanted my dick hole really badly. Dick hole. I've got a flop. I don't want to use it yet. Biding my time. Got to.
I'm being chased a little. Just doing a little run around.
Their backline's decimated. Okay, another TP. Is this cat being a dick in it?
Yeah, either Cap or Deadpool. Deadpool was bouncing on my head, which I did not get permission to do.
We're being pushed very far back. I'm not quite sure how we got here, but I killed 3 of them, so I'm not quite sure why we've been pressured so hard, but
Yeah, keep going, get him, get him.
okay, Cat's dead.
There's this bed.
Okay, got him. Okay, nice.
Oh god.
Okay, and
Wow,
she's
that
though.
was
Interesting.
insane.
A choice was made.
Do you reckon they were gonna TP? Maybe?
No, they used TP before.
Oh.
They used it to try and get the time down.
Maybe she was feeling confident.
I do have a flop.
Wow, they use like 3 ults.
I've got crazy position up here. I didn't even know you could be up here. Wait, what? I didn't know you could be up here.
Where are you? You're lurking on a shelf. Oh, look at you up there, look.
Yeah. Apparently Deadpool can get up there though?
And Captain America. Pretty sure he was up there.
Yeah.
Oh. Wallet
Rough.
far Strange right out of the way. Oh, no.
I'm not really yeah. This Strange really wants me.
Oh.
Got him! Ha 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 ha!
Good.
Yeah, he is. Strange has decided that I'm the problem. I'm the problem here.
Enemy tank. Now I see them. Help, friends. Only 60 seconds left.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know whether I should just switch.
I'm
to,
dead.
Like,
I'm dead.
Scarlet or something. like our
That is much
triples
better.
not working?
No, triple's not working, but like I don't because
Oh
I will not be stopped.
this. I mean, this Spidey needs to swap really. Like he's not really doing much as far as I can tell.
Little time remains.
And this is why I chose Reed.
Protect your key.
I'm pretty sure it's just this like cap that's like diving of that kind.
How refreshing.
Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto. Oceans protect me.
Are we touching? Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
I
die.
had to touch. Unbelievably, not sure why I had to, but okay.
Just fling it, being Moira.
Okay, I finally got capped, Jesus. Not let him stall this out. Nice.
Denizens of the deep.
Invis dead straight away.
Double KO.
Do not let that fucker stall it. Got him. Oh, oh, oh.
Clearly you needed some help.
Okay, we got it. Nice.
The vehicle reached.
Hi, Eliana.
Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, good. This is for, is it second comp game, I think?
Together all on my own. I need a bit more power.
I'm having a name off of my life right now, but yeah, doing well.
They will guide Spider Zero to the Weaver.
Okay, Nick's gonna do something a little bit slightly potentially
Oh,
and
are
probably
you?
dumb.
Because I also was thinking about doing something slightly ridiculously silly. I'm on the lurk here.
Yeah, me too, but I've been seen. I'm gonna need helpies. Ooh. I'm hurt.
Oh, I didn't get a bloody soul.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
My dearest Susan, if only you had shown us the way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, that was dumb.
Did you just use me as bait?
No, no, no. I tried to flop, but then I got done by this fucking
Has only just begun.
I got done by this Deadpool.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Unleash the Vishanti's power. By the eye of Agamotto. That is much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God, they just chased me all the way. Fuck. This Deadpool's a problem.
I mean, I am not a DPS
The current
player.
score is 2-0.
Uh,
I can go tank for sure, but like,
Which side you're on?
should I play Emma?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Emma could work.
Shall be left to
I'm
drown
feeling
in
brave.
my wake.
If anyone talks shit to me, I can't reply anyway, so. Just gonna live in my little bubble.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Strange can like sit on the front because you could probably just follow the cap round and just choke him and, you know.
You make it sound like I'm a professional tank.
I shall crush our foe.
You could
I
probably
will,
just like peel for supports and stuff, I guess.
I'll do that. I've got faith in myself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm a tank player.
I bet you forgot before Tuna.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently. Just as
I'm
Okay.
From one mother to another.
I have 4 hours left of my ban. Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Makes me feel really naughty, and I'm not.
some uninvited.
No, I mean, I think just take solace in knowing that you didn't really do anything wrong and you just got punished by the system.
Just not right. Do you know what I mean? That someone can be like screaming homophobic, sexist slurs the whole time.
Yeah, look at this fucking... This Strange has, like... He's fully decided that I need to be full sent on. Oh, we are getting run the fuck down. This is bad.
Yep, we are.
This is bad. Yeah, I don't really know who else to play. Because I could play Bucky. Could play Punny.
Strange was one.
Come on, let me heal you. Come on, let me heal you.
Denizens of the deep.
Dude, what is this fucking hero?
I know.
No, this Deadpool hero is ridiculous, right? We're gonna have to Bucky this. We've managed to climb up a bit. No, I'm still hovering around D2, D1, Eliana, so... Some of the games just feel really impossible to win this season.
Especially when you got me on tank.
And I've had some fucking, like, abysmal games. I've had throwers and shit. I think it feels a bit worse right now because everyone's adjusting to the new kind of feeling of it, and then no one's quite sure how to, No one's quite... Ah, lovely. No one's quite sure how to, like, play it and stuff yet, so everyone's just, like, throwing and raging, and because they're getting skill checked, you know?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Great invis ult.
They fucked me in the ass. Oh no. Oh, I'm so low.
Oh, that actually hit me is crazy. Oh, the fact that that hit me is ridiculous.
My mission isn't over yet.
Do you want me to go on tank?
Yeah, but then that means I would have to go DPS though, right? And
Not really, but we need something because right now we're getting absolutely floored.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He is going around here. Just, I can't see him. Are they?
That's too much.
Okay.
How are they on sight? You kidding?
I don't know whether to go back to fucking Scarlet and stay with our fucking... Mate, I'll tell you what, I've got no idea. Our Iron Man is just AFK, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah. Doing the setting emote.
Is he in spawn? Oh no, he just got swallowed with me. Perfect!
Is he still sat there?
No.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, wait. Was our invis healer the whole time?
Yep.
What?
This guy's saying we're awful, and he had 14k damage. He was on Spidey, but I mean,
He was.
yeah, it's their
It,
Deadpool,
like,
to be honest.
the thing
It's just
is-
that it's Deadpool diff.
The thing is sometimes you just have to swap. Do you know what I mean? Like, and there's nothing worse than a Spider-Man, and it's like, yeah, you're doing well, but now they've countered you, and you're not, and they just spiders are gonna spider. I'm afraid. It's my opinion.
Oh, this is a Smurf account, 100%. They've never played until this season, and they have 46 MVPs out of 65.
What, the
Yeah.
Deadpool?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck off.
It's gotta be. Yeah, 100%.
And I get...
Because if you look at the
Deadpool.
Deadpool, you can't look at their history. But if you look at their like basic stats, they have 40. This is just in season 7. They've played only Deadpool. They have 65 wins and 46 MVPs, and level 21. Yeah. This horrendous smurfing. Horrendous smurfing.
Oh no, our other support thought I swapped to DPS. Oh wait, I did swap to DPS.
What's happening
Alright,
today, y'all?
All my games have been like this, or people leaving, people refusing to play because their character's banned. Like,
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
crazy. I avoided that in Viz though, because she was real bad.
Ooh, we're back on Shin Shibuya.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I don't mind group on this map, to be fair. Gambito.
Oh.
So yeah, I have a long way to climb back to GM chat, but I'm
feel
still
like we should
also
ban
trying to
Penny.
get used to I'm also still trying to get used to
Like
I don't
the
know
fact
about
that
Penny.
well, I just clicked a character. It's just a weird comp. Like the supports always being like the main bands, and then oh no, I'm not banning anything because I've picked the wrong one every time.
Kind of don't have a choice now. Gotta do Gambit. Yeah, we'll make our way back. I'm gonna try and make my way back to GM, but I also know that I'm doing the A to Z challenges, so I also know that like
Top-notch team to win this one.
likely my rank is gonna be pretty scuffed over the next few, anyways.
How's it been going? I was so entertained watching those, by the way. The Angela one,
You
I
took
was
the right
crying.
gal for the job, sugar.
Yeah,
good.
the Angela one was fun. We got Black Panther tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're so fun to watch, I swear. I could never. You're brave.
Well, I'm hoping the videos, people enjoy the videos as well, and like learn a lot from them. I watched the Adam Warlock one yesterday.
You can call me
My editor's just polishing it off and making it all pretty and nice. But I think they're really good. They're gonna be long. They're gonna be like an hour long videos.
I don't fight to hurt
But there is a lot to squeeze into that. That's the reason they're so long is because obviously there's all of the games. There's the quick play game. So there's all the explanations in the beginning and all of the content there. The quick play games and talking about that stuff, and then all of my comp games to fit into one video for each hero. So it is a lot.
this is a challenge.
But I think they're fun. I think they're a really fun mix of like entertaining, educational. So hopefully you guys enjoy them. Because, you know, there is a lot going into these, and this is going to be... I'm going to be doing this for like a month. Not a month, like 6 months. So it's going to be a long old haul to get through, everybody.
Go, Spider-Man.
So it's a big old commitment on my part, but I hope you guys are going to enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to the video. It was good watching it live.
What are you aiming at?
Trying to protect. Got the Spidey.
Oh, thank you very much.
All good.
Yoinked me in there like a little pervert. Oh, that magic got annihilated.
Way too far, Majiko. Way too far, lady. I'm gonna have to play defensive now.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Another fearsome. You are nothing.
Oh, I might be in trouble here. Never mind. You the goat.
Come to get you.
Nice. Good timing on the ult. This is too far. This is too far. We should get back. Yeah.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Huge Agamottis. Huge Agamottis.
That was.
Big.
Oh, look, he's got the good strange outfit on too.
The actual doctor. Just gonna sit up here and eye this Spider-Man down here. Watch this. The Spider-Man's gonna come for me. Watch this.
Oh no, he's
never
over
mind.
here.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
Too late. I got it up, bitch.
The cloaks, though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm trying to stay on. Got the Spidey. Oh, big. Dude, did I just stole it? Oh my god, I stole it. Oh, I'm incredible. I'm incredible. Was that you behind me healing me the whole time while I was stalling the point?
Yeah, it was on the roof.
Okay. That's fucking wild.
You'll need a top-notch team
That
to
was
win this
crazy.
one. You picked the right guy
I
for
was
the
like,
job,
surely
Sugar.
you're gonna die. I thought, I'm not saying anything. Let's just.
Nah, because I was trying to cycle my cooldowns, so I just kept like cycling one after the other, and that bubble timing, because I was going down 100%. That bubble timing just saved me.
What a
Oof.
fucking team.
Incredible
That is
work.
an MCR. I can't even say.
Round two.
Get us an MRC.
I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Yeah, great stuff. Do 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 do.
My defense, I
30
was eating a
seconds
bit
before
of
you attack. Get ready.
pepperoni pan pizza, and it is fantastic.
We find ourselves
Mm,
two dunes with no way of
yeah, I'm in a pizza mood today, but we'll see what happens when I finish.
I had it for Lina. It was the lunch dinner.
done that wonder.
What's the doc
I
doing?
can assure you we most certainly
Who's
would
reading a
not.
book?
The battle starts in 5,
All right.
4, 3,
I believe.
1.
I'm gonna see if I can go no deaths the whole game. It's my goal.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they are jealous.
One dead, two dead. Three dead. Dude,
What a
my
roll.
rogue is
What a fucking roll.
absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I stole it from you. Yoink.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh no, you were MVP in after the first one anyway. You see, the games are just kind of all over the place. I don't really know.
Ah, look at that. Can't even type. Can't even type to bask in my own glory. Do you know what? And I'm also the queen of friendliness in Rivals as well. That's the joke of it all. I am always picking up the vibes. Oh wow. Spider-Man.
Dope.
Yeah,
Not
that was
bad, guys, not
crazy.
bad.
I cannot believe that. There was, I don't know who was with you. There was you and someone, and they like kept like at least you were playing on the point and I could heal you. I don't know what the other person went.
Where am I at right now? Halfway through D2. Okay. We can do a good climb.
Halfway through Diamond 1. Do you know I was like a point away from GM and then someone fucking decided that they were going to get in a tantrum. And I lost.
Classic.
Oh, I know. I was like, I mean, it's pretty annoying anyway. But I was like, oh, of all the fucking times.
I don't think I've ever had a nice rank up game.
It's always the fucking rank up. It's like,
Yeah,
I
every
swear
time.
it's cursed. Everyone always says it too. It's like that rank up one just wants to shaft you in the bum.
Which
Oh,
hero do
good,
you
okay.
think you want to be today?
I need to make sure I hide my name properly tomorrow when I'm doing BP.
Now, who am I gonna
I
banish from this
cannot
match?
think of anything worse, if I'm honest. I would hate it so much.
I have already pre-won Slushy that I'm very bad on BP, so he's got his work cut out.
I had like
To try and
3
teach me.
minutes on him when Lone made me play him, and it was horrible.
Let me know what you think, Eliana. I don't know how long I'm going to carry on streaming for. I don't really know what's going on today, so I don't know how long I'm staying on for, but we'll see. Magic? Wait, I didn't ban? Why magic? What?
What? Maybe they've got magic player. This is the other thing that I feel is really fucking shat on the games, in my opinion. Is this fucking rivals tracker. Like, it just kills a good time.
Yeah, I don't really know why the Rivals tracker is allowed, to be honest. As well.
Oh man, this is like 2 games
Pick
in a
your
row I
hero,
haven't been banned.
or
That's
villain,
crazy.
I'm not judging.
It's
This
very
is the
quiet
most
today.
I've
Yeah,
been
I don't
played.
really know what's going on, Eliana. Like, I know it's Easter Friday and it's bank holiday, so a lot of people will be doing stuff. But my streams are never this quiet. I don't really know what's happening. Oh, not to say I very much appreciate all of you that are here, by the way, and I appreciate all of you that are watching very much.
Us oldies that are not out
You picked the
drinking
right
on a
gal
bank
for the
holiday.
job, Sugar. Better watch out. I'm feeling a little
touchy today.
Let's see if Stinky Winky plays support.
Stinky
30 seconds
Winky.
before you attack. Get ready. Hey, T'Challa, you got room for
There
some
we go.
mucus in that space empire
I like a
of yours?
Jeff. I'll take a Jeff.
I thought your people had their own sovereign nation.
Yeah, and we've also got a planet full of people that hate and fear us in every timeline.
I like a Jeff. I don't get the Jeff hate.
The battle starts in 5.
It's difficult to stream to a quiet audience.
3.
Oh, usually like, you know, it's not like I'm a massive streamer usually or anything, but it's
Oh, I
it's
was
more
gonna
when
write
it's like
this down.
very noticeably different. Like today, where it's yeah, but it's okay. I'm enjoying the games. These are the kind of days where you know, suddenly in my head starts going, okay, well, have I done something wrong?
No.
Is it
not at all.
do you know what I mean? It's a normal streamer thing. It's like, is it normal? Is it just external things, or is it something I'm doing? You know, can't
I
really.
didn't see many people like just about generally on streams today.
Nice first fight.
He's a rogue main.
He's a rogue man.
Oh. Yeah, get that cloak.
Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Oh wow. Oh, I thought the Jeff hated the cloak.
Oh, I'm fucking boned. Oh wow. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I thought the fucking Jeff got the cloak because I saw the animation of the chomp.
They're doing hella Namor, so it's kind of hard for me to rogue into, but I'm gonna give it a go. Or swapsies.
Well, that's better.
I'm just ulting us then. Oh, you wanker!
Oh, this is bad. I need to back up hit.
That was my bad.
You captured more than half of
Pushed it a little far, if we're honest. That was the me problem.
The hunt is on.
It'd be good if our BP switched as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing into a Namor. It's kind of fucking dumb.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He's just getting nailed. I don't understand why he's not switching. Oh shit, the bed. That's crazy. Coming out, coming out, coming out. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god, what is
There's
this
a fucking
fucking...
pool. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, I can't play rogue into this.
I'm actually the strongest one there is.
I could maybe Thor.
Has anyone told our BP to switch?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Politely,
a winner.
of course.
I don't think so.
Come on.
I'm just being a pain. No! Oh my god, they just have... Blah. Okay, I'll go strange, but I don't think it's going to be in time.
Control lost.
Come on, BP, do something.
Let's keep fighting until we
Oh,
get there.
oh my god.
Pentagram of horror. Mutant kind. Good medicine.
Lovely.
Oh, that's for them.
Damn. I can block a certain amount of it, but...
Oh, he got off the point, the sausage smuggler.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
No, our fucking, what's his face was there? Oh, what's he called? Blade. Oh, Blade was on the point. I was healing him and he got off.
All
I
those
don't know
crises
why.
I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Please get off.
Open
For
your
fuck's
eyes.
sake.
It was on
I'll
Earth
thaw.
that I truly
30
learned
seconds before you attack.
Let's
Get ready.
swap BP. Swap.
scared that the bad side of you is gonna win? Every single minute of every single day. But that's the secret. What?
So instead of swapping, his solution is to... surrender?
No, surrendered.
The battle starts in 5.
How do you see who surrendered? I don't know if I'm being an idiot.
2.
It comes up in the top left-hand
All you
corner
need to
of
do
the
is
screen
capture the
where
mission area. Got it?
it says like so-and-so initiated a surrender.
Hi, Glaze! Yeah.
So it said like Chrono something or another. It initiated it, which is
Anyone willing to help?
will he get off BP? No, he fucking won't.
Nah, because he won't.
Looks like the mission area is
Come watch me actually shit on live TV.
Go on, you're the fat Thor. Yeah. What a
Forced him to ult. Dude, these White Fox players are something else.
I'm thinking about going White Fox, if I'm honest.
Oh my god, these mini charms are ridiculous.
In phase.
Hi, Mads!
In.
Thank you for the
Fucking
goodies. How are you?
phase.
How are you, Glaze?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
capture the mission area.
Away, you fucking tosser. Oh no.
Awaken the rage of battle. I am barely wounded.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my ult and then I'm gonna go White Fox. Gonna come dive.
Behold the god.
I got you, Pookie.
Thank you. Oh, shit. That's a we should get the fuck out of that one.
Can't catch me, I'm the muff.
Got the White Fox.
Where's the plate? Here.
Okay, got the Thor.
Control C.
Woo!
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
How's your... I think you were streaming earlier, Glaze, no? I think I saw that before I went live.
Oh, #1 Hawkeye.
Um,
Me.
I'm not bad, Mads. I'm not bad, thank you, love. How's your weekend? Are you finally getting any time off, or...
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, the Thor's low. This Invis is all crazy.
You've captured more than half of the
Nice.
Keep going. You can't hide from the
Now I move to my boy. We're cooking. We're cooking.
That's all we need. little bit of Thor.
I just finished work, one of the roughest work weeks. Oh my god, really? I'm sorry, love. If there's anything I can do, you just gotta ask.
That Namor's gonna ult. That Namor's gonna ult.
Yeah, I know he is.
Oh. Oh, she's got me. Oh. Hiding with you. No! No!
It's okay. I tried to stall.
I ulted! I ulted!
Us against the world. What battle can continue without Thor?
Okay, when... Okay.
I am barely wounded. The wrath of Asgard.
I shit on that Invis' ult and then I ulted to save my life.
Yeah, we might... This is a risk.
Oh. Thank you, Invis. The Namor's one! The Namor's one!
Big.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Doing God's work there.
Can't stay alive.
Oh. I think I actually may have potentially lost this that. I think I will take that as my fault.
Where's committing the fastest map roll in my life? Okay, nice. Slap me in the face and give me some whiskey. Whiskey!
Oh, whiskey.
Whiskey's one of the whiskey's one of those that like I cannot do. I can't shot it. I can't drink it.
No,
it makes me want to vom.
It tastes rancid. I don't know how anyone can drink it straight with a dollop of ice in there. Like, what? No. Just
Let me make
straight
sure I
up.
avoid.
Oh, the fucking will not switch BP. I can't imagine why. He was so good.
Yeah, he mega threw. I am a tequila guy. Yeah.
Oh, I love tequila.
What you what's your plan this weekend, Mads? I'm guessing probably just surviving, I guess. Do you have it in the US as well? Have you got like a long weekend, like a bank holiday weekend? Although you wouldn't call it bank holiday. Because I think that's an English thing. Yeah, I'm all good, thank you, Glaze. Just very busy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Trying to like, I don't know, trying to do a lot of things and organize things in my head. You know, I've got a lot of outstanding like projects and stuff that I just kind of want to get finished, you know.
Am I gonna banish from this
So I am. After my birthday, I am genuinely considering taking a couple of weeks off. And just really, really going hard on a bunch of stuff. To get things like finished. What's up, C? Currently Diamond 2 right now. Trying to work my way back up. Stream tomorrow, Easter shit Sunday, the movie night Sunday. Cute. If courts are open, I have to work.
Oh shit, we didn't found anyone. Oh god.
Man, we need to just make you rich. You don't have to work, Mads, huh? That's the ideal.
Wait, I would also like to become rich and never have to work again. Thinking about selling feet pics.
Yep.
On the sly.
I was thinking about this today.
Pick your hero.
Of
Selling
like,
your feet pics.
no.
I'm not judging.
Although
I'm
it
not
does
here
cross
to
my mind.
judge.
I was thinking about this today of like,
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
the age-old question: if you won the lottery, would you carry on working and stuff? And I was like, working in the traditional sense, no.
No.
But if I won the lottery, I would carry on doing what I'm doing right now, which is streaming and like all of the content and stuff like that. I'd still do all of this probably.
I would set up a dog rescue.
That too.
I'd buy a big load of land and rescue dogs and pigs.
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are...
I guess the question, Mads, right? The question becomes, do you have...
strong, isn't it? You picked the right gal.
The higher manifest your
Because, right, I mean, we do it because we need the money, right?
Yo, do we want a mag or no?
So if... Do you have a... What's the term I'm looking for? Because this is what I've been doing at the moment. Hi, Skates! This is what I've been doing at the moment, is because my financial situation is about to change as well. So I then budgeted everything and see like what I need to make from like streaming and all of this stuff. So it's, I guess it gets to a point where you just go, okay, well, I just need to cover that cost if it's not something you want to do long term, right? If you don't want to carry on in law and stuff like that, right? So it just then becomes, how do I make the money to live the same and not have to do all of that on top of it, right?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sorry, Magic. Funnily enough, I can't heal behind me, behind the fucking wall.
Another senseless battle over.
Okay, not really sure why I'm suddenly on my own here, but okay. I don't know where everyone else disappeared to.
Well, our other support died. This Magic's a bit of a demon.
Isn't over.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. How you doing, Skates? No shot switch on my furniture business together and cover a quarter. Yeah. That's kind of where I was at and why I decided to focus on things like my shoutcasting and stuff, because I don't think I can feasibly make enough from just streaming, which is where most people are realistically. You know, I don't think you can make enough to live on streaming unless you're at like, I don't know, like 100, 150 viewers probably.
Get this fucking Magic! Pretty sure she's gonna have her ult.
Kill the fucking Ultron. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, because like streaming, you know, streaming you have to get so far along your journey, or you know, be more successful than most to even make remotely enough. And it sucks. It's why, as I said, it's why I'm still gonna be streaming and all of this stuff, but my focus is slightly elsewhere for the time being. Okay, I've got a plan. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Oh, I tried to grab her and missed because I was gonna kick her away.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, these guys just popped literally everything.
Oh wow, they. What was that? Magic, Star-Lord, Cloak.
Feeling fantastic.
They have Strange Jolt still.
Check my watch. It's almost clobbering time. Let's rumble. Got your back.
Ooh, that tickles.
Fit as a fiddle.
They've almost got
I am Asgard's light.
Oh, there's the Magic. Oh, there's the Star-Lord. Yeah.
Got him. Got him.
Woo. A little ball sack thing.
Sometimes you just gotta swap to a thing. They're gonna TP for sure.
They are.
Life Force will be ready soon. Trouble.
Why the hell not?
Oh, clocked him.
Biz is dead.
Nice.
Fuck you, Magic.
Got him. Thing, best thing.
Big best thing.
Big best thing. Okay, well here's my plan, Mads. So feel free to jump on this plan. My plan is to win the lottery tonight. A cool like 70 mil. So I'll throw some your way. So you don't have to work again. Right? Solid foolproof plan that there's no way it can go wrong. It's pretty much a guarantee, right?
Bro, you've been in the past 3 of my games.
Who?
I think he's talking about the Deadpool.
4, 3, 2.
Mr. Rogue PC.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Love that for us. Or, hear me out. Here's plan. This is plan B. So that's plan A. Like, I mean, it's foolproof, but that's plan A. Plan B is to get a. I believe it's called a balaclava or a ski mask, and we go liberate a bank.
I'm down to liberate a bank. I have no qualms with that. Oh, flopping out.
You just used the term flopping hell.
And this is why I'm voice back.
Hi, Kasala. How are you? I feel like learning how to hack would be less stressful.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god, the Thor!
Me, nom.
I think we both went for the save the president, so I respect it. Yeah, should we just all learn to be like super hackers then and do that way, maybe?
100% of them.
Cheer 300.
Oh shit.
Thank
I don't
you.
like this.
I'm absolutely thrilled to bits.
Oh god.
Oh, I just got my ulti.
Please, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Go on, Paul, go for it. Don't go for it. Don't
Just
go
came
for
home
it.
from getting matcha.
Oh,
As in
I
like
love a
matcha tea?
Matcha latte.
Okay, we're gonna change off thing right now because
I have my ulti. And I reckon...
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that
When
lie
did they
beyond
switch to
our
mag?
Take the portal, take the
I've
portal.
switched to mag
To the left.
because
You're gonna save my bacon.
that and also against the punny, it just makes sense.
I'm coming in! There he is, I'm coming back to you.
Where
Right
are you?
here.
I don't have a bubble.
Oh no!
I didn't know you were going. I didn't have a bubble. Sorry.
360 that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Well, I love that for you, Kasala. I've never had matcha, I don't think.
Oh, I like it. I had a...
Matcha's like the powdery stuff, right? That
It's
you
the
like.
green. Yeah, the green.
Yeah, it's never really appealed to me particularly, but that's because I'm a fussy.
It tastes very
weirdo.
earthy.
Yeah, probably not my vibe.
It's very planty.
It seems we have company. Your attacks.
Oh, she's in it. Oh. That fucking Iron Man is annoying as fuck. Oh,
I don't have it all.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh, I'm fucking boned.
someone get this! God forsaken, I'm going for him. I'll get him.
Ah, we're off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're not putting out enough damage.
Someone got upset with me because I told them I started playing Hawkeye when triple support started and threw a hissy fit because they're playing triple support.
Bro, can you play DPS pool?
For so long, I fought
Oh, it's okay.
Some people.
Okay.
Some people, Glaze. Your Hawkeye is
Grace
terrifying,
number
to be
one
fair.
Hawkeye. Yeah, don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise.
Get ready.
That Hawkeye fire.
I'll let the punny change.
So you can make anything in
What are you getting up to tonight, Kasala? What's your plan?
Even my power has its limits. But all in
What's the 411? What is everybody up to?
What's the 411?
and everyone here will find out what else. The battle starts in 5.
All
All
right.
this American server time is giving me an accent.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I've forgotten what it's like to play on like 20 ping.
Do you know what? I also...
I spend my entire
think I
life
had
in
one-
American servers.
Yeah, I do. I think I had one EU game and it was horrendous and it reminded me why I don't.
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection.
Got him. I don't want to use it for this. I want to use it for the punny. Oh, that fucking rocket boosted damage just completely wrecked us. Oh my god. That 40% is no fucking joke.
Rebirth
I think we
is
can
a
push.
mutant's greatest gift.
I'm not there. That's all you guys, but I think we got it. Stardew!
The mission area is yours.
Oh yeah, I've seen Candles pretty much.
Stagger him.
Been playing only Stardew. Nice chill vibes. I love that for you. We love that for you.
The mags in his tights.
Hi, Gat. I'm good. How are you?
So long, turret.
I feel like myself again. You are under my protection.
I'm holding it. To be honest, I probably could have had another mag ult by now, but...
That Iron Man still hasn't used his, I don't think. Oh, there's a cloak here.
Yeah, I was saving it for Punny ult to try and one-shot the Punisher, but I think he used it at the end of last time, so I've just been holding it. Your brother doesn't know you stream? Do you think your brother would be bothered that you stream? What the fuck? Wait, what?
Bro.
Wait, where did my curtain go? I pressed my shift, dude. I pressed the shift. How did that not go off?
I had enough time to tell you to get away, but I just watched it.
Bro, no, because I was going to soak it. That was the whole point. I was stepping in front of you all to soak it, and then you just fucking hit me in the face.
That was funny.
And the Punisher.
Man. Bro, fucking just tanked it with your face.
Hey, it's a new mag strat. You don't need to soak it. You just tank it with your face instead, you know? I'm saving the curtain. I'm saving that long cooldown for something else.
You just tank it with your life. What do you mean, your face?
My face is my life.
Yeah, duh.
It's so fucking dumb. I can't believe I did that.
I enjoyed it. That cloak that the Thor is on can definitely.
Fuck it, hell, Nick.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was great.
Nah, get your face fixed, bro.
Get my what, sorry?
What?
I need a fucking plastic surgeon after that one.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Full of shawarma. Fucking love shawarma. It's so good, but man, food has gotten so expensive. Oh, fucking tell me about it. Yeah, do you want to? Do you want to watch that again? Should we have a look at that?
Absolutely, I do.
All right, let's have a look at
I had a good
let's have a look at
angle
it from.
I watched it at as well.
I genuinely pressed the fucking button, but it came so much because the warning thing was like so far away. So I thought, oh, it'll be fine. Where's the? Where is it?
I stood over
Here we
in the
go.
corner and just watched and observed.
I need to know, like, did he do some kind of crazy tech with this to make it faster, or I literally was just a dumbass and hit it, tanked it with my fucking face? All right, here we go. Hang on. Hi, Matt, by the way. The music's been weird, so let me start the music again. Hang on. Okay. So he throws it from there.
Really far back. I was gonna say he's really far back.
Okay, so he didn't do shit. This is all me. Okay, fine.
Was that up for
And then I. Okay.
Face first.
We're gonna slow this down first. Is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna half speed this. It looks so bad like that. It looks so bad like this. I literally just stepped up in front of my Thor and just went, "Don't worry, bro. I got this. It should be full of metal. Don't worry, I got it."
I've got it. Oh, it's mine. Where were you hoping to do? You killed it.
Yeah, I was trying to like put my curtain up to soak it because my curtain soaks it. Right? We're gonna. I want to watch this from the Iron Man perspective. Let's watch it from this guy. Half speed. Where is he? Okay, watch this. Here he is.
I mean, it's a good shot.
I mean, he just threw it in the fucking doorway. I just face planted it. All right.
That's funny.
We'll do one time, real time, just to see from my. I want to show you from my perspective how this looked. Right. So I see it coming in, right? I hear it go off, so I'm like, okay, curtain. We're gonna drop the curtain, soak it, easy. So I was like, cool. Stepped up. Oh no! Wait! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Did you clock what just happened?
Did it just wait? Do that
No.
again. Did it?
Mag stunned me. Right. I'm not my fault. Okay, watch this. Right? As I go to curtain, Mag mini stuns me. Right? I'm like 90% sure.
Pulse charge, fire.
Anyone willing to help?
Never mind. Mag didn't do anything, but someone mini stunned me.
Who's that? What did the Emma do? There's an Emma there.
Hang on. I need to see this from my POV. Someone mini stunned me.
Maximum pulse.
We're gonna slow this right down. Hi, Hyper. How are you, buddy?
We're just trying to work out what a way that Nick is not his fault. The Emma maybe? Oh wait, did the Emma use her E? The fucking the mind control thing. Did she throw her E?
I'm trying to work it out. Something happened. So for me to not... Do you see what I mean? There's like a mini stun.
Where does that come from though? That comes from the other side. Who's over that side?
No one.
Over there.
Sue pulled me? I don't think so. Like there, Sue? She's over here. No, she's over here. The only two people that are like close to me is the Emma. What does the Emma do? Because she doesn't have anything that could like mini stun me out of it.
Pulse charge, fire.
That's why I wondered if she'd thrown her E with the mind control thing.
Something definitely like mini stuns me at the last second, no?
What was that?
Maybe not.
What was that thing that?
I think
came
that was
after
just
the
a-
Emma?
I think-
Was that just a cloak?
I think that was just a random shot. Yeah, I don't see a stun, but like if you look on my POV, it was me. I jumped into the lobby. You jumped into what lobby? Sorry, Hyper.
The area's almost yours.
Because if
Yeah,
you
I
look
don't
from...
really.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, you could understand if maybe that was like a. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee while you work that out.
Okay, well, that was weird, but fuck it. I face planted it. Still won. Oh, sorry, Hyper. I know what you mean. You're saying it was you. You jumped into the lobby and fucked me up. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing, Matt? Thanks, Star. I know. I'm gonna say that. Listen, I was protecting the rest of my team. You know, I was doing the tank thing, trying to tank it. You know. I don't know if he does, but he'd get my ass for being up late. What's late for you, Kasala? It's all good. It's all good. We'll carry on. I'm going to carry on for a bit. We started a bit later today, so and we're waiting for. I think we're waiting for the Americas to start, which might have started already.
I'm back. I've peed.
Oh, I think Americas is just about to start, so we'll do another one, and then it might be.
Then I can retire to the sofa and watch on the television.
Yeah, let's do one more. And we might miss the first bit, depending on how long this rank game takes, but then I think we should be fine. To watch at least a couple. I have to watch it for an hour. So yeah. I'm good, just have food. I have not eaten yet today. I need to eat something.
I have a cookie, but I'm kind of peckish again.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let me just start this music. Why is my music stopping? Dodoy. What are you up to tonight, Hyper? Are you back? Are you back from your road trip now?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hi, Julie. Yeah, okay, I can secret. Oh, I've got it. I've got it clipped. Don't worry.
He's just annoying. Get him out. Get him gone.
I agree with you though, Gat. It's got like crazy expensive to eat in general. Not even just to eat out, but like I don't know about where you are, but here groceries are fucking ridiculous now.
Expensive, yeah.
I'm doing like cheap grocery buys, like grocery deliveries, and it's still costing me like £100 a week.
I've really noticed because my meal prep went on like a 4-week break, and I'm really noticing how expensive stuff is. Now I'm not buying meal prep.
Yeah. Games are good, thank you, Julie.
Pick your hero.
Mostly wins actually so far today, so doing pretty good. We'll start with some Emmer.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Emmer?
Emmer. Made some potatoes, which meant having company in the kitchen. One of your dogs loves potatoes.
Pig will eat anything, including a potato.
I can't wait to get my puppa.
You say that now until they start crying all night as a puppy, and then you're like, oh no.
Well, I don't know if I'm getting a puppy, because I'm adopting.
Oh yeah, you're gonna adopt.
Before you attack, get ready.
Pig wasn't even a puppy when I got him. He was like a... Well, he was, but he was like 14 weeks.
This war has brought together.
All right.
Wait, I want to ride with Jeff. No.
Oh wait, it's not Deadpool only. Anyone can ride Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I thought it was only for Deadpool and Jeff. That's great.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Did you know what the thing about potatoes? I fucking love potato, right? I love potatoes. Mash, fries, love it. Roasties. They take so much prep. Ugh. It's such a ball ache to like peel them and cook them and you know what I mean? Fries obviously not, right? I mean like
Depends. If you don't want a skin on fry, then you still got to peel it, right?
no, I'm not a skin on person.
You're not a skin on fry guy.
I'm not a skin on fry guy. Wow, he lived.
What is delicious?
Penises.
Penises.
Plural.
Did you just randomly shout penises?
Hi, Luz. No, it's part of the walk-on.
Oh.
It's part of Luce's walk-on. But yeah, for everybody else, yeah, I just yelled penises.
I was It's fine, but thank you.
Just
Whenever
an
I'm in
out
the
of
kitchen, she thinks
context
I'd say
penis shout.
what I'm up to and if it's something she likes. Yeah, of course. Doggos are the best vacuum cleaners.
This is true.
Nature's vacuum cleaner.
This is very true. The Spider-Man's trying to shaft me up the backside. Oh, he got me. I like a sweet potato mash with the skin on.
Oh, I do like sweet potatoes.
Oh, a sweet potato is massive. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting.
I'm probably fucking dead for doing this. This is probably very dumb, but...
What are you aiming at? Judge, jury, executioner.
No! No, the fucking Punisher!
Battlefield judge, jury, executioner.
Mag time.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Gamash.
Like, mash, you gotta peel them, cut them, boil them, have to drain them, mash. Yeah, it's such an effort, Corito, right? It's such a fucking effort. To do a good mash. I do like a good mash and gravy, though, or a good mash and sauce. Ugh. Fucking get in my face. Oh my god. Mm.
Oh.
Much better. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, the Venom's chasing me. Oh no.
Oh, I got the punny, though.
I might have to go fucking.
How are you, Luce?
Charlotte or something. Clearly.
I made mash with skin on the other day because I was too lazy to peel them.
I'll rate that.
Is that a thing? Mash with skin on? Is that not just awful?
No, because like the little bits of skin are kind of tasty, right? And by the time you mash them up,
no.
it's just like.
I think that just freaked me out, to be honest.
What are you aiming at?
The spin is coming. That spider is the one.
Judge,
That spider is the
jury,
one.
executioner.
Oh, God. Yeah, these cloak ults are kind of ruining us.
Yeah.
And I didn't have an ult for the punny one, so that's going to be a GG.
I might have to go DPS here.
Yeah.
Which is
We need to wait to get on their back line.
Well, I don't know if I can assist with that, but
I saw a video where you peel and then cook them in milk and mash it together. I mean, if I'm doing normal mash, I use milk to, like, smooth it out. My father knows I don't like pumpkins. He had this little trick to get me to eat as a child. He'd boil the potatoes and pumpkin together, then mash it all together to make pumpkin-flavored mash. Did it work? Just got to open some marathon. Nice. Were you doing ranked? Also, skin on potato is a thing. Oh yeah, I know, Kasala. I mean, like, skin on potato for, like, mash. You know?
it'd be like a crushed potato. That has skin.
I have a thing though. I mean, I have many things, but I'm weird about food, and I don't like little, like, lumps and bits. So I don't feel like
Nobody
skin on
wants to
mash
love
would be
for a
the.
bit. I'm gonna.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Insignificant gnats.
What the fuck? Where did he go? Don't know what that punny was doing. That's interesting.
Mission area is yours.
I want loot, not a rank. Fair enough. I do like mash though. Wait, ranked isn't available on weekends? That's really interesting. What?
Shit! Well, he knew I was there. Oh no. Man, shotgun punishers really.
Yeah, shotgun punny is a joke. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Control lost.
I feel like I'm holding too much right now for this fucking punny, but
I have my ult. I'll waste mine.
yeah, it doesn't sound right to me, Matthew. Honestly, doesn't sound right to me.
Oh, you are fucking wanking me off.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
What?
That's fucking
Interesting com. Okay.
bit. This is why boy spanned for 6 hours. I've had this ult for about 20 minutes. Like I
Destiny.
know I'm gonna fuck it up.
I can try and bubble you if you tell me.
I need a miracle.
Much better.
We should be careful about being up there, I think.
It gives me the angst.
It's a good high position to hold, though.
What are you aiming at?
I'm gonna ult.
Where are you? Yeah, got you. No, don't have you.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Where is he?
He's in there.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, great pull from them.
There's only a few of them. Oh, oh. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. I'm DPSing.
Hi, Hanzik. I'm chilling. How are you?
Shields up. Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The fuck away.
Oh, God. Okay. I got... Somehow I was on the back line. I don't really understand how that happened, but...
I'm DPSing.
Oh, fuck it. Shotgun punny just, like, 4-shot me. That shit is so dumb. My God.
I'm DPSing.
You guys got this.
Their team's capture point.
Easy.
Past the halfway point. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I should really learn to play Mag or Strange. Yeah, it's I think if you're a tank player, I think it's kind of essential to be able to play one of the main tanks.
Well, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
One sec, y'all.
Scarlet Witch is literally Moira. She is just
30
Moira
seconds
without
before
the
you
balls.
attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
If I could nail a Wander ult, I'd be unstoppable.
I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Strange is well, I don't know actually. I'd say Mag's probably easier to pick up because Mag in principle is very simple.
Less talking, more.
I find Strange easier than Mag. Like Mag's shield doesn't last very long, and the timing is slightly harder, I think. But I also
You do need more awareness, I feel like, as Mag to make sure you're like bubbling the backlines and stuff like that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spiders behind.
Nice.
Very aware there's a spider somewhere.
Surprised he's staying on Spidey.
I'm scared of him. I mean, I'm not scared of him. I'm a fucking
Been working
DPS
recently,
player.
that's right. Oh, you're going back to uni, just a different one, Hanzik? What are you going to be studying? Oh shit, that's bad. We should get out of that rocket shit.
Didn't get a single fucking soul. Haha! Disappear that, you wanker! I'm a DPS player. Oh, there's a fucking spider on me. Help me! Help me! Help!
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh god.
I don't know if anyone else randomly shouts I'm a DPS player when they're playing DPS, but if they're not, they're missing out.
Oh my god, he chased me all the way. What?
Come back!
I'm not having a good game. Not having a good game in this one.
I believe in us.
Feeling better already.
Oh, wow, our Thor just got fucking...
He actually did pretty fucking well though.
Oh, I thought he was gonna... Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, I got him. Is he fucking chasing me with that hole?
Nice.
I reckon he knows. He knows I'm a DPS player.
Dude, that Luna damage is no fucking joke.
Is that what just killed the fucking Thor? Jeez.
Yeah, nearly killed me as well.
Straight off the bat, straight out the fucking bazooka, I got Spider-Man.
Oh my god, that rocket ult damage is so fucking dumb.
I feel fantastic. Coming through.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Need assistance.
What? Oh god.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
What are you aiming?
Haha! Not today, sunshine! Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Thing isn't working.
Is he TPing?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
pressure's on. Can you tell him to tell me when?
Well, the Spidey's trying to grab him.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh!
Big.
Sake.
Nah, Shotgun Punny is a fucking joke. This hero is a fucking joke. I had a really bad game that game.
I was stressed the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. But I was the DPS player. What did I do in the end?
I
got 27 kills.
Studying forensics.
A DPS.
Oh, that's quite a big switch. What made you decide chemistry? Do I see that right on thing? You mostly only use the big punch. Yes. Mainly because with Thing, you get bonus HP when you use the right click. Right, let's... So thank you for the games.
Thank you very much.
I'll go back and watch
put on my TV.
Americas.
Ciao, Bella.
Much love. Yeah, so you get bonus HP every time you use the Haymaker, and it has no cooldown. So you should pretty much always use the right click. You only really use the left click if you need a quick confirm on a kill. So if you've got someone really low and you don't want to give them the time to heal through, like if you're going on supports or whatever, you can quickly 1-2 tap straight afterwards to finish them off. But otherwise, yeah.
But they're going to stagger in so slowly, having these overtime.
Sorry, we've missed a lot of this game
so
because that last one went on quite a long time.
Use it, or they may not have to with a damage boost on the opposite side.
We'll watch a couple of these to finish off today.
The green's too late from the Loki on Kendrick, and everybody just walking into the fire rate of Nectar.
And then tomorrow we've got our BP. We're doing our Black Panther A to Z challenge.
The Mantis setups
tomorrow.
Were so clean out of SSG.
And thank goodness Nectar did save the Dance of the Butterfly as well. I was worried that you might just be like, okay, you know, I'll make sure we solidify it, we'll win the round, but a smarter player knows you can hold on to it for the next. And now that means they're going to go into this second with Nectar having it available. Blur also still has it. You can see a Stratol is going to be there. I mean, SSG are primed and ready for this next fight with the ultimates. They're going to be in such a good situation, so they can really set the pace of this game, probably get control of the point first, and then it's going to be a similar situation for We Lost to try and break through. But Jitwood really hasn't had the space that we see how
running is
comfortable
horrible
he
on
can be when he
controller.
gets behind the back line.
Oh, I
think
imagine,
SSG
yeah.
have
You
done a
might,
fantastic
yeah.
job
I
at
can imagine it's pretty
defending their
difficult
own.
on controller.
And we're going to have to see if We Lost can kind of change something up here too.
I can't really help you with that one
for Jitwood.
because I'm horrible on controller also.
Like your first one, you mentioned how, you know, they just like kind of held onto those ultimates at the end, you know, they play the macro super well. And then, like it's mentioned, like they forget almost that you know, Doomed has hands. Like
fair enough.
Snap just getting domed by Doomed. You know, Zatex having a tough situation so far. It's
Can't argue with that,
early,
Hanze.
dude. Like Elsa, maybe there's too much pressure on Zatex right now, but at least they have ultimates for the next fight, and early portal play comes out.
So let's have a look. SSG,
play, but Xantho sneaks around the back, invisible.
Psylocke,
ducks around the corner with that. By the
Venom.
way, DPS.
I mean, fuck me. SSG have 6 ults.
Makers, Zatex so aggressive on Doom, they able to take him out for the ult, and then the
ooh, that's a big Lartrox.
Fidel falls with the ultimate, so that's 2 of the Strat players, both with ultimates up, and then disengages Nectar too. Are you kidding, Zatex? That was beautiful out of the squad in terms of tempo from We Lost after they got portal.
What the fuck is this Elsa?
Yeah, We Lost as well. They force one ultimate.
This is the kind of shit I need to learn on Elsa. Like, oh my god.
Have to pop one of their own just to try and sustain a little bit and stay alive and get control of this first point.
Like the speed at which these guys do combos and shit is fucking insane.
SSG very quick to get back onto this point.
Oh my god, I mean, Jitward just gets deleted. This might go back down to, like, you know, do we want the Mantis to go through when Nectar's just going to do this? Feels like Psylocke, maybe sort of like a 75% of her power level until she gets the Mantis, it looks like for now, as, you know, SSG just shove off. Yeah, We Lost, and they put Jitward back.
Yeah, We Lost to
doing.
doing...
They're trying to figure something out and just can't.
Spider-Man feels tough into this, though. Like, you try and go in on the Invis, you're going to get pushed off. You try going in the Mantis, you're going to get slept.
Structured side in SSG is when SSG figure you out.
Oh
when they
my
start doing
god.
squad review, What is plan B? What is plan C? At the moment, yeah, we lost, struggling a little bit. Jitwood's already been taken down, so now it's going to be a 6 versus 5 here. It should be comfortable, and it will be. Doom gets another. Month follows up, and yeah, we lost. They're going to go right back to spawn here, and SSG.
I really need to get better on Mantis.
Oh, yeah, this is the tough
She
part,
should
man,
be
with,
like one of my support
with
mains,
the
I
Mantis going
think.
through and then the Elsa. Just because, I mean, it's so much more brutal now. After Elsa, now
I
there's
remember
this
Nectar
going
from
down
like
to
season
the
1,
DP,
and yeah, I
and then
remember them
Jitward,
being
when
a
he's being
demonic
focused this
Psylocke.
heavily, like, this is some clean play from the macro level of it from SSG. Xantho trying to sneak in
Oh
for the
shit!
dive. I mean, they
I need
try
to make
set
sure
up
I'm
an aggressive
co-streaming.
play,
Sorry.
but is it going to work out? Here comes
Sorry,
Power from
everyone.
Doom with Xantho, by the way, the flank invisible. And that's what they've been doing throughout their matchups.
Wait, am I not allowed to co-stream this one?
Due to that flank play, and that was
I'll have a
just
look after
for
this
the
game.
strategist of the backline, the backbone for the side of we lost with both of them removed. That's 2 ults gone. I mean, Kendrick, Month trying to get out of there too, by the way, just trying to duck back around, not go down to Kendrick's ultimate or to any other ults on the backside, but SSG still in control of that objective, right? Making sure Kendrick doesn't give it ult.
Oh, that
Oh
hurts.
my goodness, Kendrick wasting that ultimate.
That
Sadly
hurts.
for him, gonna go over to Magneto now. And SSG, it just feels like we lost. They're playing right into their hands.
It's how well they're staggering. Yeah, we lost as well. They'll get those initial 2 picks, and then they'll wait a little bit before they push the charge, get the rest of the team, and they continue that team to be staggered as well. Yeah, we lost. They tried to retreat, but really struggling to do so. And it has been the Nectar showcase all game
nice
long thus
spacing.
far. And yeah, we lost. They're going to throw everything at the point to try and survive here, but I'm not sure it's really going to work out. Jitwood does get 1. Nectar's gone down. That's certainly the first attempt here.
But Doom trades it, sadly, for Jitward. And for SSG, they can maybe get an eye on the backside. Doom gets downed at least in the backside. Same
They're
thing with
so
Fidel.
split.
Is that enough? It looks like maybe the answer is yes at the current moment, but you know, that was a lot committed from the side of we lost in that fight. We'll see
I
what
think this
happens in the
is,
upcoming one,
you know,
though,
when
as
we
overtime
watch
ticks,
like pro
goes
play
down. They got
like
that
this.
on the board. Come back into it yet
I think the
again, as we
biggest
lost
difference that
finally.
I always
Stave
notice
off.
and I always see is the
This is
speed
looking
of their
better for
decision
we lost.
making.
They've got a far
Like,
healthier ultimate pool now available.
the
for them.
speed at
SSG
which they
are gonna have
make
to wait a
these
little bit
choices
before
of
they
like,
have
oh, I
at
need to
least
turn
one
back.
strat ultimate that they can use, and Car's going to get aggressive.
You know,
and go
things
in
like
with the
that
venom
is
as well.
so
This is what you
impressive.
need from we lost. You need to be diving on the back line. You need to be making SSG feel uncomfortable. That's when we lost are at their very best. When they make other teams uncomfortable and not in the structure.
No
that
way
they
he
want to
gets
play.
out.
So that's better
Jesus.
from YWL.
Yeah, the Venom swap has enabled them to play aggressively, like you mentioned.
I'm trying to snooze the ads so you guys don't get the ads in the middle of this.
But Nectar in these neutrals, what could he do? Xantho, meanwhile, on the right side flank, has to back away. Has Zatex still there as well. But SSG biding their time, playing it slow. Here comes the Glartrox in the back angle into the Mantis ult.
Oh.
We're able to find 1. Fidel falls 2, so the Mantis ult can't keep the backline healthy, and now they can't trade it.
Oh, they want
because
him.
They have no
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
Another fight win for we lost. They could potentially
The
come back
web
here off
double
of a
team.
Nice, well-placed Glartrox and Venom.
They'll have the White Fox ultimate as well to use on their side. And
Dude,
again, it's going
Jitwood.
to be staggered, but this time on the
Jitwood's
flip side for SSG,
making
of course,
some
with the
fucking
price
money
going down,
moves.
Maybe you could create a portal here to try and get in, but you don't have to. The rest of the team looks like they're going to.
Yeah,
push
I
up a
haven't
little
seen
bit.
the scan
Nectar
thing
already
yet
trying to get
in the
into
new
face
map,
of,
so I
we
don't
lost,
really know what
and
it
if Nectar
is.
could just find that one initial pick, it might be everything they need to try and break through here.
Great points. We'll see if it happens. Right, SSG playing it patiently for now. For we lost. Giving up a little bit
This
of
could
point
actually
pressure.
go all
Looks
the
like
way.
Doom
Yeah, we
here
lost
comes
can do
Month to
this.
Dive away from the Spider-Man. Just use his ult to live. Has to back away, hide from that spider for now. Jitward goes down, and Necrorise, by the way, in the neutral. Here comes that Dance of the Butterflies 2 on top of it in the invisible boundary. Outside of the White Fox,
Interesting,
Mask gets
Jeffo.
deleted. So with those 2 players down, what happens? I mean, Xantho pops a very aggressive ultimate. They think they can clutch up. This team always tries to clutch down members. Is it enough? Doom goes down. Nectar trades back Kendrick, though. They need more than just that. Kendrick has to go up.
Oh, what is that? Oh!
And so does Jitward.
Oh my god, that tracking is crazy.
Psylocke out of SSG, and the patience pays off. It looks like for now. As
Dude,
overtime
what?
slowly dwindles, and we lost. Look to control the objective once again.
Maybe one last portal, maybe one last attempt. Can anyone get in there quick enough? Yes, they can. No, they can't. Just shut
Nectar's
down.
a fucking
And it means
joke.
SSG will take the
Oh
first end
my
2-0,
god, what is that
as
hero?
we lost are definitely going to be up against it here, Dogman. That was a class act from SSG, planned right from
I'm
the
sad
very
we missed the
beginning,
rest of
from the
it.
ban phase,
Sorry that
executed
we missed the
perfectly when
rest
we
of
were
that
in-game.
one for y'all. That is
Absolutely
crazy.
Such a well-played game from SSG.
Let me just quickly refresh. Because I'm supposed to be able to co-stream these, so I don't really know why I can't. Maybe I can only co-stream the EMEA. I don't know, I'll find out. Let me find out.
You were always going to have a far better time with your team. On the flip side, for we lost. The Vanguards really struggled. 7 casualties on both sides. You can understand why with the way that they were going up against SSG, to be honest. Nectar was on an absolute tear, and if Nectar carries on playing this way, we lost might just struggle here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious what Cozy thinks about that one too, man, because that was, you know, really the first time I think we've seen we lost struggle so much on domination, right, Coz? That was an incredibly kind of one-sided backup comeback from SSG towards the second half.
Yeah, oh my gosh. You know, we said going into this game, Space Station, this was a bigger game for
Okay.
them because they played one extra than we lost. And listen, we've seen, you know, YWL have a slower start, if you will, but this is exactly how you want
I
to get
love
things
seeing a good
firing away
Psylocke
for
player.
Space Station. And for me, man,
Hi,
I mean,
Picasso.
talk about living up to the name. We talk about talent all the time with, like, big name talent.
Yeah,
but
I did
are
get
they them?
to
And let me tell
try
you,
the new
Nectar
map,
is
but I
all
didn't
that,
notice
right?
the
Like,
scan
talk to
thing
me, dog, I'm going to give this to you and
when I
say,
played it.
when you have this meta that's so
Maybe it's just
divey,
me being
so
a dummy.
chaotic, we just saw there, you know, whether it was Jitward pulling someone off the map or, you know, Jitward did a quick ult as Spider-Man. How valuable is it to have a player like Nectar who can slow things down and control the fight during all that chaos?
Yeah, it's so crucial. As you mentioned, I think Nectar really is now, oddly enough, becoming a veteran for this squad in SSG, and it's like you said, like Nectar's kind of been that flex player to do whatever and always does whatever on a high level. It's kind of crazy. It's not exactly the most common thing, at least in North America, besides for a team like we lost. So huge shout out to Nectar, obviously, and then the rest of the crew. It's kind of what like Gas talked about. Their Vanguard's never going down, and then unsung hero Doom, like, sure, got a lot of casualties against them, but like, man, the amount of plays created by basically everybody around Nectar was also phenomenal.
Yeah, Doomed has evolved as a player so well. Obviously, the duelist that we know, but I want to kind of talk about having a Mantis that is so on fire, right? I mean, he matched the limbs of, the other side's Elsa. I mean, that is obviously insanity for a Mantis. Having a strat that can do that for you, especially with this triple strat lineup, which, Gaston, we talked to the green room, this is kind of what you expected from
The caster on the
SSG
left
going
looks
in.
like it could be
How
in a
does that
90s
give your
boy band.
team just so much of help
Yeah,
in the
Cozy.
flow and the play?
I think having a strategist who's comfortable in 1v1 environments is
Cozy does
absolutely a
mostly like
necessity,
hosting
and you can see
and
that
stuff.
in the statistics.
But he's very well known.
Client, by the way.
He's very well
good at
established in the
solo
like
KOs
casting
are
scene
the
and stuff.
SSG strategists, like if they get pushed on that back line, they're very impressive being able to take those fights. They're not scared to take those fights. A lot of strategists will just retreat.
He's
and
very
try and
good
get out
at.
of there.
I will say I think
Depends on which
Cozy is
hero
very good
you're
at like
playing on.
lands.
But they just seem to
He's very good
trust
at
in
like
their
live
team and say,
audience
"Look, I'll
work.
take this fight. If you're able to trade with me, that's fine, because then at least we take out either
Because,
a Vanguard or a duelist, and then we might have an advantage going into that fight.
It's
especially
not
because
easy
we're
when
on a
you're in an
3 strat.
arena and you've got like tens of thousands of people and stuff in there to like
they take a little time to adjust
do
to the big ban phase,
do
which
it the
if you
right
look
way
at
without
it,
getting
SSG's simple
too
plan,
crazy.
ban the strats, get
I think
them
he
out
does a
of
really
there,
good
save
job
the
of
Mantis.
hosting.
We're gonna let you have the Elsa. Go ahead and take it. It was kind of the back half that I wasn't so impressed with on Yawi's lost, kind of pick and ban phase there. Do you expect them to change that up?
Maybe
And some of
this
the
will be
key
me next
decisions,
year.
What do you think might change their path?
We can only
and who
hope.
they might pick and ban.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, the thing is, you have to be a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
targeted with
House
it,
Flipper's not
but,
for me,
I mean,
Picasso,
to go
for
back
sure,
towards what you
but thank
said
you.
about, like, Nectar flexing and a lot of these characters that can play whatever, or heroes that can play whatever, it's tough to go for, like, those hyper-specific bans when that can happen, I guess. But really, you just have to give credit to the players, the captain of the team, to go for that ban phase on SSG, because, I mean, it was just specifically targeting everything that we lost do well. And it's not that they, like, didn't get something that they wanted to play, but it just felt like they couldn't stabilize it all ever. Like, their plays are to play aggressively, go and do something. But, you know, with Jitward specifically, like,
I assume
he
you
was just
also have to
having
learn
do,
camera
like, the perfect
presence.
combo to make a fight work, and across the board,
Yeah,
just felt
oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
we
for
lost.
sure.
We're kind of lost at times due to the fact that, as you mentioned,
it can be
with how the
difficult.
ban phase went, yeah, they're gonna have to make something up. I think
It can be really difficult when you're doing like online tournaments and stuff. Because, for example, when I'm doing casting tournaments and things, I'm going to be doing another one next week actually for Overwatch. If any of you are interested in Overwatch, I'm going to be casting a tournament next week. But it's you have information everywhere, you know. So I will have shit on like all of my monitors for stuff that I'm like that I need to be aware of. I'm getting updates from like production. You've also got these guys will have producers in their ears right now, like talking to them and saying, okay, 1 minute till blah blah, or like going into a replay 10 minutes till XYZ, but you know, keeping them updated on the schedule and stuff. So they've got people talking in their ears the whole time as well, or like a lot of the time, as they're going through this. And you can see Dogman doing it right now. Like, Dogman's looking at his stuff, going, okay, is there anything I need to be looking at, talking about, stuff like that. So it's quite hard to always be looking dead straight in the camera when you're doing this stuff, because there is so much else that you also need to be making sure that you've got ready and, like, set, you know? Hi, Sienna. Thank you very much. I also love the hair. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's the art of look, like you can see Cozy doing this right now, right? It's the art of looking interested in what the others are saying, even if you're not.
Benefiting other teams, then I think SSG might just continue to kind of roll them. To be honest, that was a very one-sided affair. I was expecting more from we lost.
I mean, as was them against Nightmare last time, and then they came back. I will say this, Dog, you know this for sure, too. We see this in Ignite, like Ego Death long ago. They were, like, coming out as...
Also depends on where your, like, cameras placed and stuff as well.
Crazy. How do we deal with it?
Plays a big part in it.
We saw that they went
because my camera's here, in between two of my monitors, it can be a bit tricky sometimes.
Flexibility, because you can have some crazy tricks up the sleeve, but you have to have multiple, and we've seen that kind of affect these kind of crazy.
You can see the middle two, Dogman. I actually don't know who this caster is, by the way. I'm not 100% sure who that is. I don't recognize him. I think he's a new one, maybe. These two have the front on camera, which makes it a lot easier, because I could be like this and just flick your eyes up to be looking in the camera. So it kind of depends on your setup, really.
Kind of can find those solutions, but it's, as you mentioned, they have to find something to counter that. You know, maybe for them that is this map, maybe that's going to the Museum of Contemplation, and to play more divey, like you said, and play on a map that favors it. But you know, I know that they assume in practice and in the scrims, you know, they're not exactly the best team in that area. But, you know, it's a matter of showing up on match day. And they really have to right now if they want to qualify and punch their ticket into
Is it a prerequisite to be a hot guy, to be able to be a caster? No, I would say the opposite. Actually, I appreciate the compliment, thank you. I would say the opposite.
But this is going to be a map that can do
obviously, pretty privilege is always a thing, and it'd be dumb to deny otherwise. Pretty privilege is always going to be a thing in any kind of camera work, in any kind of online presence, or, you know, visual where you're being seen. Pretty privilege will always help. So it helps. But if you think about what casting is, predominantly as a caster, it's all about your voice.
Because it's as you mentioned, that character.
Because moments like this, you don't see them anyway.
Yeah, I think so. And I think
if you're pretty but you're shit at casting, you're not going to be a good. You're not going to make it very far in casting. You could make it as a host, but you're not going to make it as a caster. Casting is all about the way that you use your dynamics and your voice properly.
Sometimes you just let one slip through and say, actually, we know how to deal with it. So
I would argue maybe I have both.
This time, I'm not going to allow the Elsa, but they are going
to at least a little bit of both.
Again, our space station. On the other side, yeah, we lost. They're going to protect their Jeff. Again, I think that having their Jeff banned away from them in the previous did hurt them a little bit, because we've seen how impressive they are going for the trip strat whilst Jeff is part of that.
I think I'm good enough.
Point. You know, I'm curious to see if they even need that.
You can always learn, and you know, I'm doing a lot of work on myself at the moment with casting. There's always stuff to learn. There's always ways to improve and get better.
Fine with that for now, due to that change up. So you know that could really.
But I hope to be doing officials next year.
You know, does Space Station want to maybe diversify away from that Mantis ban? The answer, actually, right now is yes. So they go for the Jeff ban against Space Station, who was running it in the last map, right? And the Invis ban to counter it.
Yeah, I don't think they want Jeff to be as polarizing as he was previously. I think that they know it can be such an impactful hero. So instead, they're going to switch things over. It doesn't mean he can get the Loki Protect, though, and I'm personally excited. Loki, one of my favorite characters in the game. So a potential here for Loki to come in and really make a difference and just be a threat on that backline against, yeah, we lost. But now they have the final ban opportunity here to maybe take... I don't know, do they try...
Oh, the gaming community is very judgmental, yeah.
Duelist here? Certainly we have seen previously...
Jeff double prio, the save into the ban?
The target now. So they're going to get rid of Ultron. So they are very much worried about the triple
Interesting.
Strat. They don't want to give any sort of trip strat available, so they're trying to take as many strategies as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. It makes sense. I think... a lot of
I mean,
teams, by the
surely
way,
they
had
go
changed
Groot
up
with
just
this,
to get
right?
that
You do
Loki
Loki
bait on the
Mantis,
offensive side,
you
but
do a Groot,
it's
bam.
maybe like you mentioned on Vanpool, the changes did a lot, but also like I don't know.
I mean,
saw a lot of
SSG are
people
obviously
saying
going
that,
to
like, you know,
trip, right?
like Deadpool with Vanpool specifically, although he can seem like server admin sometimes, just can't really peel off the dive that well, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
surely
like,
you
I
do
know
the
you mentioned, like, when you
Loki.
play ranked and stuff, playing solo Vanguard.
They can't do
Deadpool,
Gambit, but they can
they're
look.
kinda
Yeah.
tough still, right, to help peel on that character.
I also
Okay.
think that when we're looking
Interesting.
at
What the fuck is this? All right, let me close out Rivals just in case that's fucking it up. Hello? Sorry, y'all. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, it's not me? Has their stream gone down? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm glad it's not me then. Kind of. Uh-oh. Okay. NA production. It makes me feel slightly better that I had issues with my tournament, that it happens even at the top level. Hi, Kay! How are you? Hi, Wombat. Hi, Sea Dog. How we doing, everybody? We are watching some Pro Marvel Rivals. So we're watching the America's Pro Rivals, if you're interested. But welcome in, everybody. Lovely to have you. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. How's your stream? The DFT and Valo. Yeah, I saw you on Valo. How are the games?
At the current moment, it's the offensive Deadpool for Mass to go.
I'm Nick, if you haven't been here before. It's lovely to meet you all. Apologies if I'm not engaging as much, because obviously we're watching a pro game right now. But please feel free to say hi. It's lovely to meet you all. And if you want to lurk, please do as well. Any friend of Chaos is a friend of mine.
Enable their defensive hold.
And we love Kale. For any of my lot, if you haven't met Kale yet, I think most of you should know her already. If not, please go show some love.
If my ranked teammates are anything to go by,
Kale is amazing.
Because they have Gambit, right?
And deserves all of the love.
The real question is, can Xantho make the difference? Will pop the ultimate, and it is going to be a chance,
oh.
And now it will allow Jitwood to really get up in the face of SSG here.
Dude, how is that Spidey still alive?
Side of the map. Due to Jitwork's push, just flank
Bro, what?
with that Gambit ult, but do they have the portal play to come back? Nectar is the one to switch to Doctor Strange, but can they get the portal play off in time? As somebody's going to have to touch before them. It looks like
I have not touched Valorant for a little
Here
while.
comes Doomed. Ultimate soon, by the way, in the Invisible Boundary committed by month.
I think I got over my
afterwards and Doomed.
Valorant phase.
It's a matter of, are they reading Kendrick, right? Is this Doctor Strange ultimate going to be big? It looks like it's on the backside. Angle blocked partially, though, so nobody goes down. Month still alive. Able to dodge back and forth. And that was kind of the big deal, though. Jitwork comes
This
in
is
with
such a good time stall,
in
though.
the background, and the Deadpool as well from Mass committed. That's enough.
Okay, there it is.
Job
there
done
it is.
from Jitward to fully capitalize.
Okay, not a bad time stall, though.
Yeah,
they
just
do have
need to
4
give
minutes on the
Jitwood
clock,
space
but
to shine like that, and yeah, we lost. We'll have so much success. They are so much more comfortable on Convoy instead of Domination as well. I do think that
I recommend not playing
structure is
Valorant ever
something that
again.
SSG. I keep saying structure.
I
and
think
gonna
it's
be my
because
buzzword for this series because
I'm
SSG
not
are
high level,
very well
and I
planned,
don't.
very rigid, like their structure, so domination is perfect.
I
for them. But
can't
when
see
it
a
comes to
reason for
Convoy,
me to put
it
all
can
the
be a
time
little
in
bit
to try and
more
get a
all
lot
over the
better
place.
at
There
it.
is certainly a lot
You
more
know?
areas you can be vulnerable for the
I have
PR,
other
and getting
games that
caught off
I'm
guard as well.
naturally just
And
a
yeah,
lot
we
better
lost to
at
kind of
anyway.
thrive in this chaos as
Like
Xantho gets
Rivals.
one onto Doom.
Maybe your ranked teammates are right, Gas. Coming with
Although that's
Xantho, setting
arguable
up
this
these
season.
APs. The follow-up is there. It looks like most of the time Jitwork goes down, but Spider-Man can come back quickly from spawn, so it's even for now. Cart, nice job to pop the ultimate. Switch before he goes down. Everybody making sure they can come and peel off Cart, but Cart can maybe find the KO until Doom pops that ultimate. Needs to get it off in time.
Dude, that
Goes down
Hulk
to
just
Jitwork,
got
by the way.
absolutely
Peeling on
railed
Spider-Man.
by the
Don't really
Mantis.
see that in rank necessarily, as that's actually a very valuable trade-off to happen, as Nectar came back on Phoenix, by the way. Nice
I like this
angle,
Phoenix
takedown,
pick.
who's playing aggressive.
Oh.
And then another one removes Cart, trades their lives, but I mean, that was so much value in that flank from Nectar.
Hi, 420.
I was about to ask what a space station.
I feel the
going to do
same.
to try and
Yeah.
counter this, because
Like
the counter
so
allows
I
you
made
to
an
comfortably
NA
do
account
what
to
you
play with
lost. I like the
KO
switch over
and to
to
play
Phoenix.
with
There was a bit of
Sea Dog and
dodging
stuff
on the side of
because
Here
obviously
We
it's
Lost,
region
and
locked.
fully take advantage of
I
that with
did my
splash damage
placements,
from the Phoenix. So
and
Nectar
when I
being very
played a
wise
lot of
and
Valorant,
does
I was
have
like
ultimate
flat,
available
right?
coming
So I
into this
wasn't
next fight as
amazing,
well.
but I was okay.
Yeah, right now, teams trying to play
I'd not
bad
touched it
Dash
for a while. I
off.
did my
Low takes
placements,
down
and I
Sage
got
again,
bronze.
So that's a huge pick in the middle of that ultimate, though. Doom
And I was
gets
like,
called,
listen,
or gets
I'm not
traded, rather,
fucking
into the Gambit ultimate
taking the
for
time
Kendrick. Oh my
to
goodness, gets
go
deleted in
from
the middle
bronze
of
back
his
up.
ultimate.
I'm
So
not
that's getting
putting
canceled
that
due
much
to some
into
nice
it.
shots
It's
from
not
Nectar,
happening.
though. He's lost everybody in the back line, trades back one at the very least, and Jetward's there to trade it. Necrise gets the health pack. Slows it down. Still alive. The healing is here. No way. Oh my goodness. If he just hit a couple more
good
shots, that'd be
sleep.
a KO. And Jitward gets peeled off too, so nobody falls on the side of SSG.
It's also the thing
They
about
peeled off
Valorant is
every
also the
potential
games just
KO
take
for the
so
side of, yeah, we
fucking
lost,
long.
and now they have to go aggressive with
So
the Mantis
if
ult.
you get into a
there's
bad
lot of pressure on
game,
both
you're
Mantises
stuck
here
in
to
it
make
for
sure
like
that they
an
can get a
hour.
little bit of extra damage for
And
the
it's
team, but
such a
Nectar who gets
long
the
time. Like, what?
onto said Mantis, which
It's
is
such
now
a
gonna
long
give them
part of your
huge
time
advantage
of
into
your
this fight.
night, especially if
Jitward
you
did
only
do
get
what
a
he
couple
can
of
to
hours
try
a
and
night
get
to play
around and
games, you know?
survive, but he was very much the focus and the target. Eventually,
It
does
just
get
feels
shut
really
down,
bad if
and
you
now
have
we
like
should
2
just
games
see
and both of them
SSG
fucking
march on
suck.
through the rest of the players here.
Yeah, this is kind of like when we see teams play Wolverine on inside angles and stuff, man. Like
Much
that
subs,
Beetle
Kay.
has
Thank
been
you.
phenomenal.
I
There's
love you and
already a minute
appreciate
30
you.
left
Thank
to go.
you.
Deadpool ultimate committed just because it's on that 45-second cooldown and minute cooldown, and you get back up really fast. But for we lost. I mean, that's tough.
Is this
right?
good
Multiple
hold
fights
from
in a
SSG?
in a row lost, and now they have to kind of come back into it onto Space Station with Nectar in this damage boost.
Valorant
and
also has
he's
the stop to
or
shoot
they've just
mechanic.
not missed a single
Yeah.
shot throughout, dude. Like, this has been
The
beautiful.
thing,
Mask
I've said
does
this
commit
before,
that
the
ultimate on the
annoying part
backside,
about
but can they
Valorant more
find
than
the KO
anything
off?
is
But
it
everybody
feels
coming back to
so
Tues with
damn
that damage
good
boost
when
is
you
going
are
to be
popping off and you are
scary.
hitting the
The Angel
headshots
boundary by Fidel gets
that it
pulled out
draws
of
you
it.
in.
Vincent is barely still alive. Peels off himself,
And you
the
go,
heals
oh,
are
I
there.
love this.
But
This is
is
great
there
when
anything
you're
else to
hitting your
follow up on?
shots
We
and
lost
feeling
that.
it.
Phoenix from Nectar goes back towards the car, removes all that over health.
And that like little, those little hits of dopamine.
At the current
And then you're like,
moment,
okay, well this
commits
happens
the
one
ultimate.
in every
Nobody's down
20
so far,
games
and this has
maybe.
been
The
falling
rest of the time
apart
it
for
sucks.
lost, though. They commit that Gambit ultimate.
At least for
It
me
looks like
anyway.
it got CC'd or canceled though to some degree. No, never mind. It does get off, but can they find the KOs afterwards? Mask able to take down Nectar. That's a
Having
huge
said
amount of
that, I
damage
do
to remove
shoutcast Valorant,
for
by
the
the
side
way.
of
So
SSG as they get walked upon
for any of you
by
that
the
are
side of,
super
we
interested in
lost,
Valorant,
we
I
need
do
to keep finding
shoutcast
these
that
KOs,
as
but
well.
It's been slow. Portal blocks come through from the side of Kendrick. For
So
now
I
to
do
block out that left
know
side,
my
but
stuff
they've gotten through
with
it
Valorant,
blurred.
I just
And you
can't play
talked
it.
about him before, has been so good at living, but eventually will fall. Necrise with the ultimate has to pop it, does so before going down. But do they find the KOs? The green's been used from Yaoi or from the side
Kendrick's
of SSG.
close to
And can they find
an
any KOs with
Agamotti's.
0.10 meters left to go. Looks at the answer is yes. Jetwork goes down, but Mask and Kendrick trade.
Yeah,
it.
he
I
has
don't
to
know
use
if
it. He
just
has to.
You might as well at this
He has
point in the
to.
game. Necrise does trade out JTEX at the very least, but they're
Dude,
still
they are
stalling, dude. Like,
stalling
this has been
so
an insane amount of
well.
stall from SSG, despite what's happened.
Dude, if this Venom could stay alive. That's a big pick. Okay, I think they got it. I think they got it.
But with Blur back on the scene, surviving yet again.
Dude, no way have SSG held this.
This fight is crazy.
They just keep coming back, like just holding onto that point with an absolute death grip.
There's
right now.
no
And
fucking
here
shot
comes
SSG
Jitward,
hold
once
this.
aware of it in the Loki copy. We'll have greens in a second, but can they pull off that Spider-Man ult? The answer is yes. The CC's not there. Mask can't find anything.
How are they staying
Everybody's
alive?
Still healing. Blur's still touching the cart. Nectar's back on
No,
Daredevil.
shut
They
up,
switched to
dude.
basically everything. Gambit ultimate committed, but it's maybe too late. We've lost 2. We've lost 3, and yeah, we lost with point.
Nah, that is fucking wild behavior.
That portal now has to be committed by somebody coming back from spawner. No, he used it the portal block earlier.
Nice
so
done.
nothing to touch. And SSG,
Wait, Spidey's
an
here.
absolute miracle
That is
hold. Get it
fucking
done.
mental. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
if you want a lesson in how to survive
Hi,
a
Alec.
fight, how to delay a fight as long as possible to get your teammates back in, and also knowing
That's why
when
Rocket
to
League-
switch onto what
that's why I
heroes
played
that
Rocket
can
League
get
for so
back
many
into the
years.
fight as quick as possible.
'Cause of quick
That was
games, yeah.
perfect from SSG, and that
I'm
is
putting
going to
iron
be
after
so
my- Hi, Doc.
frustrating
I got-
for
putting
we
iron
lost
after my
as well.
placements. sense.
Are we witnessing already the beginning?
Are you
of
spending
the
an
end?
hour
Potentially we'll have to see, but
and
I
getting
mean,
to OT? Yeah. Oh my
it was just
god.
frustrating
Yeah.
on both sides
That's
for
the
both teams, I think,
worst.
because they were looking at it and they were just struggling to try and get
I don't
that
even think they
one
should
so
have
that
a
you can
draw
that
option,
breather
if
and
I'm
that chance
honest.
to actually think about what to do.
I think they should remove the draw
absolutely.
option and just
this SSG
run it.
team is looking so good.
Although I suppose
Like,
if people
I mean, who
could then
knows?
hold you
maybe
into a
going
game
back
for
to
hours
last week
by like
with the
purposely
win
throwing.
over,
So
over Nightmare.
yeah, okay,
maybe we're not going to give enough credit to Nightmare considering how SSG has looked.
That's the
so
right game,
far.
Strug.
I mean, this
Yeah,
team,
say
like,
what
they
you want
pulled
about
off
Riot.
that
They
so
know
well.
how to hit
I'm
your
curious what
dopamine.
We Lost could do.
There's a
Going
reason
back to
League
the
is
fan
still one of the
phase.
biggest games in the world,
You know,
right?
does that Mantis potentially enable a lot
They
of this stuff,
know
right? Like those
our
peels
brains
from
and they know how
SSG?
to hit it.
Or is it just like how strong Triple is right now, Gas? Like this feels like SSG have just figured out the playstyle of YWL.
Well, I think that going back to like a triple strat meta is always going to play into the favor of the teams that were playing a lot more throughout the 2025 season.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
right?
to see the Adam pick.
It does feel like watching some of these fights, I'm like, what year are we
They
in?
kind of
Because
have
it's,
to
like,
trip
taking me
because
right
they
back
know
to
they've
when
got a full
triple
hold,
strategies
right?
was at its very core. And now on the flip side for Yeah We Lost, we see Adam Warlock coming out. So if you wanted to be back in 2025,
I'd be super down
even
to
more
see a
so now.
Namor,
Is the revival
honestly,
gonna work? Can the calming
from
revival
Yeah
be
We
the
Lost.
difference for Yeah We Lost? Because in a fight that was taking that long,
Because you've got a full
perhaps
hold,
that could
so
be
like...
what helps them in this one.
Yeah, they're trying to find answers, you know, can they, right? Because I feel like if a team
All
like
it
Yeah We
takes
Lost
is
giving up
one
on that
pick
Mantis
from
damage boost
Nectar
stuff,
to
right,
pick
they
off
have
one of your
to
backline.
switch to
Bam.
this sort of Adam Warlock res, and
Zaytech can
immediately
use the
Zaytech
res,
goes
but
down.
look at, like...
Use the cocoon, though. Mask does use the ultimate. Not
It's
enough.
already
Goes
done.
down immediately. Everybody's just trying to go for a quick first
Already
fight.
done.
It looks
They've
like
got the
for
first fight.
YWL's side, for at least that portal play, but that's a first fight win for SSG as the counter portals come through from Necroz, maybe off map.
Ooh, this is fun.
I mean, that was a valiant attempt to start with from Yeah We Lost, but again, we are now going to see
this is
SSG
fun.
just being able to show us what they're made of when they have that structure available to them. They control the convoy, they're starting to push it, and now Yeah We Lost going to have to try and go for something a little bit different now.
Absolutely.
Look at the
Smart from Yeah We Lost,
patience.
think to walk all the way there, understanding that counter portal's coming through.
Does he
So
get
this
anyone?
block off
No,
it
he
shows
doesn't.
Partially. Here's
Here we
Nectar
go.
lying in wait. Damage boost over the height. Slowing down Blur's dive, but there it is!
Oh.
Apex get blown up by the height, by the dive
That's
of
such
Blur
a nice
and Nectar.
combo.
So, with that player down of Zatex, you lose that damage boost, by the way, off of switching off.
For any of you who don't watch
Adam
Rivals,
Warlock,
you're
you
probably
also
looking
have
at
that
this
ace
going,
that's
what the
available, no
fuck is
straddles for
happening?
Yeah We Lost
I
side.
can't
They're
even
on the Black
follow
Panther
what's
now
going on
trying to
right
go
now.
aggressive, maybe, but it seems like the triple comp out of SSG has been so good. Doomed again. Now here comes that Gambit ult. Nothing on the side of the
it's done.
defensive
It's
angle
done.
for Yeah We Lost.
This
because of that
Mantis, like,
first
the
KO.
Mantis
You know
damage
foreplay is
boost
gonna happen
with
here,
the
Gas.
Gambit
Move
is
very
like,
quickly.
Very
it's
quickly
way
indeed,
too
and I
much.
think we
My
are
God.
seeing a lesson being delivered to Yeah We Lost from SSG here. And the fact it's the ultimate usage and actually the economy of the ultimates that we're seeing from SSG. They are very
I
patient
got
with
1v4
them. They're
clutch
not
last night.
popping them
That shit felt so
unnecessarily,
good.
which I would expect from every team by this point.
In
but there are
Valorant?
certainly times
Yeah.
where I personally would be like, oh, you know, I'm panicking, I should pop it.
The
Down to
other,
50 HP was Blur at
the
one
other
point,
thing
but he
about
held
like
onto it,
when
he
you're
waited,
clutching
and
in
he was able to
Valorant
get the
is that
support. They
you
trusted their
know
teammates to
every
SSG right
camera
now,
is on
as
you.
Yeah We Lost. Now looking to try
So
and
you
take
know
them off the
everyone
convoy.
is watching your POV, which makes it very stressful
Slowly
sometimes.
Figure out what SSG are doing, but visible boundary pop by Fidel quickly and early to make sure they can't find anything with this Gambit ult, but
It's a big
Aggies.
Aggies.
Blur trades back Zatex. Doom goes down. That's at least
No
a
confirms.
trade, considering Doomed has been so good so far. Jitward trying to get some bounces with the jackpot, able to get it off of Nectar. The Devil
He's gonna
will
need
not
to
be
keep
let out
going.
today as Nectar's ultimate gets canceled and sent back away. Nice little selfie towards the very end to get some more levels and CC immunity, or rather invulnerability. But SSG are still in this. I mean, they still have cart presence, and they're capping the cart yet again. Cart trying to go, by the way, on the back of
Oh,
Shen,
that was the
find maybe
clutchest fucking
some
E
cooldown
timing.
pop-outs, but now here's that Mantis Ultra from Doom. They want to play aggressive.
He must have been
alongside
on
SSG,
literal
but
like
can
5
they find the
HP
KOs?
when he
The
pops
answer is
that.
yes for now. They found two. Zatex, maybe with the Phoenix Ult could find something, but you're missing most of your team. Outside of that Phoenix Ult, Zatex like, where did everybody go? Oh yeah, they're in Jeff. Back at the spawn.
Nah,
Zatex
dude,
gets
listen. Listen, this
Yeah,
Mantis
again,
is
it's
a
just
fucking
great
problem.
chasing from SSG as well,
This
not
doomed
allowing that one
Mantis
player to
is a
escape and
goddamn
reset and get back
problem.
with the team. The staggering so important. It's how they were able to win domination, and it looks like it might just be how they're going to continue to win here on Convoy. They look so confident in every single
It's
engagement
so
at the moment.
much damage.
Yeah, we lost. Have now maybe one last chance to try and defend here, but if we learned anything, we could get a very long engagement that's going to happen on this next
Man, I
one.
need to get my Mantis work up.
Yeah, let's
She's
see
a
if
crazy
we lost
hero.
in- Rip a page out of SSG's book. Nectar, by the way, over to Psylocke now, just flexing over to basically everything. Ultimate's committed by Yeah We Lost side, but can they find the KO?
Oh, I love that
Necessarily
duck.
Not yet. Zatex trying
When
to find something.
there's
Gambit
nothing
committed from the
better
side
than
of
clutching
Yeah We
up
Lost. Can
when
they
you're
find
being
those
shit
KOs?
talked
Nectar,
and you can
though,
be
with
like,
the
yeah,
Mantis
shut the
ult, able to
fuck
get
up,
one, trades
bitches.
back one on the month two. Nice shot from Jitward, but really deep in there. Gets
Nice
pulled
pull.
back in by the force
Nice
physics, and they're
pull.
removed. Nectar with the two-piece in that fight due to that force physics committed by Fidel, who's been playing so good so far. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Zatex will come back from spawn, but Xantho goes down.
I don't see how Yeah We
after
Lost can
another,
do
man. It
this,
just feels like Yeah
honestly.
We Lost are getting picked.
Yeah, Necroz has.
They can't really
Iron Bag
dive.
well. This might just be the beginning of the end if he times it correctly. When we lost. Do get onto this
because you've got the Loki greens, you've got Mantis sleep. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think you can dive, but it's going to be on Jitwood. The Spidey's got to make it work.
And Nectar does go down. This is the opening. Yeah, we lost needed.
Exactly, but 2 minutes left
to
go.
That's a great start.
To find some stabilization. Blur commits the ultimate just to survive at the current moment. Jeff ultimate still available for Kendrick's side, but still holding on to it for Peel, kind of. Necrise goes in with the Avoc.
This needs to be a big Jeff ult.
Kendrick to give some healing. But Jitward goes down a little bit too far forward, but the Jeff
oh!
The Dance the Butterflies is there to take down Kendrick.
That was fucking instantaneous from Nectar.
Not for now. Zatex falls low, has the Psylocke on him. Nectar goes
that is commitment.
Again, yeah, we lost
brother.
Just anything. Spider-Man ult in desperation. It's not going to do anything because Doom
insane tracking. Insane fucking tracking.
A minute left to go. SSG just have the Jeff to take care of. Fish removed. Yeah, we lost. Go down 2-0.
Wow.
I mean, wow, what a masterclass
wild behavior
from Space Station Gaming.
All right, we're gonna watch one more series, and then we'll call it for the night. So we'll watch one more best of 3. I don't know who's playing next.
I expected it to be on the other
side.
I thought, yeah, we
we'll call
lost
it for today.
We're doing so well at making other.
It's gonna be a long old stream tomorrow.
Perhaps with just the smallest amount of changes to the meta, allowing for.
I mean, listen, I'm trying to get wins on Black Panther, so it could be like a 24-hour stream, legitimately.
Really forcing it here.
I have to get 3 comp wins on BP.
Fire. 16 final hits for Nectar, again a standout player.
There's a world in which it's a 24-hour stream.
Casualties on those Vanguards, only 2 for Necrise, who constantly was surviving for the team, always putting himself in front of the damage, but making sure he wasn't vulnerable at the same time.
Yeah, insane Mantis player.
How good is this SSG roster, and how good is Team Liquid, right? In that last
Felt
game,
even better because they just shut the fuck up after that. Yeah.
2-0'd by them. So, I mean, this is a phenomenal roster moving forward, and that's just game number 1, Gask. And Cozy coming into it, looking at the stats, man, like that was a banger of a series from SSG.
My God,
yeah, it's funny because I made the NA. I made the NA account to play with friends, but they're all just way higher ranked, so I can't even play with them anyway on comp. And I don't want to solo queue that account to get it up to their level, so task failed.
Lived up to the challenge, and then of course. We can't say without Nectar pulling the Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, crazy work from Nectar.
99% accuracy. 50,
what a demon.
45% still disgusting on Psylocke. I mean, it was really great all around. And I want to highlight, Dog, you brought this up. You said, hey, Necrise and Blur, look out for them today and look at the difference they made on this team. I mean, Necrise being the strange in the last 2
Well, you mean playing BP?
On week 1.
Oh, I don't care if people like get at me.
Yeah,
this is what it is. This is what it is.
Very good sort of team, and
I know in my
later on in the interview we'll get to learn more about.
I think because I know in my heart of hearts I'm not intentionally throwing. I'm genuinely trying to win. It's just on not my go-to hero. So, you know, when streamers do challenges like this, there's obviously a discussion that goes around about, okay, well, does that make the streamer a piece of shit because they're kind of selling people's games and stuff? I think as long as you're not intentionally ruining a game and you're genuinely trying to win, even if you have to do it on a certain hero and can't adapt, I think the intention changes it, you know. I'm not playing BP because I want to throw people's games. I'm playing it because it's a challenge. You know? I'm even getting a top player to come in and teach me the hero to try and learn it as best as I can before I'm going in, you know. Can't really say fairer than that.
Some of the most kind of oppressive heroes at the moment, the most powerful heroes that we see, they let them have Elsa in game 1. Didn't help them. Let them have Gambit in game 2, and they were able to counter that as well. I think that's what's even more impressive. You give them 2 of arguably the strongest heroes we have.
I've had mad anxiety for years. So the fact that I play Company Rivals is actually a massive step.
Doing a lot behind the scenes.
Good for you.
The coaching team, or whether it's that the captaincy that's coming through, we have to give them their flowers because they came into this one with a game plan and they executed it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way as well. I think when playing ranked and comp, and I understand it. People are assholes about it as well. You know, people are dicks. So I fully get it.
It's very hard to slow things down and kind of extinguish one fire at a time, and it felt like that's what SSG did. Like
I think for me,
here and Venom there, but they were able
Like,
to
I'm
get
38 in a
control
few
over it
weeks,
that not
right?
a lot of teams can do. I was most
I'm
impressed with
closing in on
like,
40.
triple strat doesn't always
There's a
have the best
certain
time
point
pushing
where you
forward.
just
It's a tough thing
go,
to do on offense sometimes. It
who
felt
cares?
Like they handled the dive of what, yeah, we
I
wanted
know
to
I'm
do.
quite a
Even on the
dichotomous
offense
person,
side,
and I
when
know
you
there's a
press
bunch
the
of people
way
that
they
hate
kinda
what I
had to
do.
let
There's a bunch of people who hate my content, like badmouth me and all of this shit. But my take on it is there's no point me worrying and stressing about that if it's people I don't care about.
Well, let's welcome in our
Why should I?
interview
It's
today.
not my
We
problem.
have
It's their
one of the main
problem.
vanguards, the Venom himself,
I'm not
right
going to
now,
change
and
who I
that
am
would be
for like
Blur,
a
who will be
random
welcoming
internet
in
person
and
who
asking
doesn't
their
like my
lecture
content and doesn't
husband.
like
First
me.
of all, congrats, Blur. Good
You
to
know,
see you, man.
that's their
I
fucking
mean,
problem.
you were locked in when we saw you
If they don't
play
like me, they don't
last
have to watch
show.
any of my
You're
shit.
coming off
They can just,
now a 2-0 clean
you know,
win.
even if it comes
I
up on
gotta
their
ask you, man,
TikTok or
first
whatever,
question.
just say
You
you're
bounced back
not
in a big way
interested,
today. You know, how
and
proud
move
are
on.
you the way
That's
that
cool.
this team responded after going against Team Liquid, and
So there's no
just
point
show
me
that SSG
wasting
can
my
still
headspace
compete
on
with just about
people
anyone.
like that, you know? Because they're not worth my time anyway. What's the best case scenario? I might slightly change their mind.
I think we're kind of getting.
I mean, we're not going to be besties anyway, so fuck it.
We went
I'd
through
rather
a
spend the
really
time on people who
studious
actually do
period
like
of
what I
struggling
do
with,
and
almost everyone basically,
like being
right?
around me, you know?
And it started off slow whenever like I first joined the team and things like that, like a month and a half ago. And recently it's just picked back up, and especially after
Welcome back,
playing our
Sticky.
first official versus TSM. Then even though like it didn't go well versus like Citadel, it was like enough proof where like we feel like we perform well enough in officials. It's like a massive difference compared to like our usual like.
Oh, Gaskin, that's
scrim
the other
game
guy.
Compared to like officials, like everyone's giving their 110%, and everyone's feeling good. So even though like we lost really badly to Citadel, I think now we've realized we should just play for like, I mean, you've seen today, right? We just first protect Mantis and just play comfort, especially into a team like this. Like we thought that it was really
Look
good.
at you
Hi, Stage.
making a terrible
Who,
financial decision and
I mean, basically
simping
we just
for
scrimmed
me.
Heretics for 2 days
Thank
and
you.
realized Mantis is broken. And it was like, yeah, we'll
How are
just
you,
do that.
buddy?
So
Thank you so much for the
that's
resub.
basically the thought process behind it. But yeah, we're feeling good about
44
it.
months. Holy
Looking
Hannah.
forward to the next matches.
And that
Awesome,
for
man.
you,
How are you,
Blur,
buddy?
I mean, like you were playing a lot of that Venom so far, right? And just kind of living. Like I don't know. Like, can you maybe describe for a lot of those like dive players that sometimes it feels like you're on an island. I mean, like, how are you even alive for so long versus their backline and stuff when you're just like relying on your backline to outlive? Kind of. It just felt like you were never kind of being traded. Like, are you doing something specifically, or is this more of like a standout performance from your strategist players?
I think obviously like especially like second map, right? Like whenever we have like Mantis Loki, like Month is like on his comfort pick of Loki, and it's also just running any type of triple, especially into a team that likes running like Spider-Man.
Is he Welsh?
Like they don't really have a side player either, so they can't really hard commit on a dive.
He sounds
and
Welsh to
whenever
me.
They do try and commit with like a Spider-Man, triple support's really good at like peeling it, so it's good on like my backlane, obviously living and fighting and doing everything correct. But I think it's just the fact that like I don't think they can really play the comps that they usually play into like a triple with Mantis. It's like there's like so much risk going into it, right? Like diving into a Mantis, like a damage boosted DPS. But yeah, I don't think there's anything like special, really. Like I think tank, especially in this meta, is just like I mean I just play Venom, right? So I'm just a fat guy who people look at, and it's quite boring. It's not very. Right?
He says,
but,
I'm
yeah, I
just a
think it's
fat
done
guy
really
that
well.
people look at. Is crazy work.
I mean, you certainly make it look good, and you have one of the best like survival rates actually in the entirety of preseason thus far. So you should give yourself some credit there. One thing I wanted to ask you though, we saw
Sorry,
you
one
lose
sec, guys. My
2-0
fucking-
to Team Liquid Citadel, of course. What kind of is the plan now? Because it's a
Okay,
very
there we go.
different team we've just seen today compared to what happened against Liquid. Do you think that you really just kind of
The one
developed as a
Twitch
team
sub I
and
haven't
you
cancelled.
learned from
Oh,
that loss,
bless
or is
you.
it just a playstyle
Oh, shit.
issue
Snooze
that
ads.
maybe you're gonna have to change moving forward?
Oh, I don't think I can snooze ads. I'm really
I
sorry.
don't think like today. Obviously,
I've
today's,
used
like,
all my
important for us,
snoozes.
right? 'Cause it's like probably our biggest match like so far, especially because it like has to do with like seeding. I think this is like this makes us really like
getting better at not
seed in our
caring.
group, which we're really happy for. But I don't think that today was like an exceptional game that we thought would be like significantly harder. I think all the other games like we played well. I think the Citadel game we were like mad, or like not really mad, but it was really one-sided towards them because I think we were just playing into their comfort too much, and we knew what they wanted to do, but we didn't really talk about what we want to do. We just kind of went into it and just said, just match it, you know, just match Ultron, like do whatever. And they were like really versed on those comps, and it was just a poor decision. But yeah, I'm excited to playoffs
Okay.
to play like the teams in Group A, especially, and also like Citadel again. because I.
Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done, Eliana. I know.
Every other team.
How's live stage?
I got a question for you, man, to end it here with the Venom. Okay, so obviously when you get Mantis's Venom, it's a bit more fun to be a bit more aggressive to get some of those, thresholds to be in that aggression. You're right-clicking more.
Hi, Godly.
Tell me a little bit about how that enables you as the offensive side of Venom, but also explain to me at this high level, were you trying to stay alive forever? Do you always just know where those strats are going to be? Do you have like a calm room where you go? Because as Venom, it's about, getting in, cooldowns, getting out. Right? Is that just something that, you have ready, or just so much synergy on this team that you kind of are always aware where they're going to be for the quick heal up?
I think it's like really routine. I think once you put enough like reps into like any dive hero, it becomes really routine in what you have to do. And especially like whenever people are running like Gambit and things like that, like I said, you're just some fat guy and you just go and stall point, like it's not really like hard. It's
yeah, the anti must be really rough.
If they just think about what they actually have to do. I think, it's just that. I think it's just like once you put enough reps into anything, like you'll know your job within the team comp. Especially like versus a team like we lost, who like 6-man rushes in like one direction, like using like support pool or things like that, or like Jeff a lot. Like a lot of the time, like you just go on stragglers or go stall cart anyway,
Awesome. Hey man, as a Venom player, a lot of fun just to hear from you, and thank you for breaking all that down for us. But hey, get big congrats, enjoy the win. I know you guys have a lot more ahead of you, but we're just excited to see this team continue to thrive and enjoy.
Just waiting for ads to be over.
With, your entire team, and thanks for coming on.
Yep, thank you. No problem.
Absolutely, guys. So that is Blur, the Venom himself, and as Gaskin said, the man that is playing Survivor here on Marvel.
Hi, Godly.
It's just been a ton of
fun
to watch this team. It really felt like they clicked
not too
across
bad.
the
Taking a
board
break from
today,
school.
and
Still
how
working.
they're not taking a loss to Liquid. Really, that
okay.
Great job.
Okay.
It kind of felt like they're like, we're
Ooh,
fine.
We love a promotion.
Yeah, they've read the week well.
Have they said
and
anything
they've done a good job
definitively?
switching it up, and as Blur said, he's just a big fat man to stall cart, and there's not a lot of skill expression, Mr. Venom.
I don't know who the next matchup is, so we're gonna watch one more series tonight, and then that'll be it. But I don't know who it is. Hopefully, it's a banger.
Match number 1 was a fun one, but even more fun on the way. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be a quick break, and then we'll be right back to the action.
Who is it? Oh, we get 100 TSG. Oh, that is going to be a banger. Oh, yeah, that is going to be a banger. All right, that's good. That's all good. That's a good one to end on. Yeah. That's a good one. They're trying to make a new position that will come up with a pay bump. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, at least they're trying something. I like that. It shows, it shows you're valued, right? What is this? I think this is like media, pre-recorded media. Hi, Sal. Any major upsets? I don't think so. Not from the EMEA games we saw earlier. We didn't get to see them all, but I don't think there was anything that was like crazy upsetting. But we're not watching all of this.
It's another one of those situations where, TTK and Emma Frost is like storied, and Angela just not as much success right now. 37% win rate. Much influence, but that's kind of been the case.
But I hope you're doing well, Sal.
Compared to some of these more divey frontline vanguards.
The people at my job are pretty cool. It just makes it easier to handle, doesn't it, Stage? Because we've been having this discussion a little bit today. I very recently was making the choice whether I needed to go back to work or not, and I was like, I can't, dude. I cannot go back and do like a job that I'm not interested in, or a job that's like okay, because I'm just not that kind of person. It's just not who I am. I need to do, in order to motivate myself, I have to do something that I'm interested in. Is it stressful? Fuck yeah. Is it terrible a lot of the time trying to do your own thing? Yeah. Mentally, it's incredibly draining. But I also get to do things on my terms, so I'm about to go to bed for 3 hours sleep. Ugh, 3 hours? I don't know how you do it. Band-aid on my ear is very stuck. Well, it looks like you're not taking them off then. Looks like you're sleeping in headphones for a couple of days. But I'm glad you're doing well, bud. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you.
Going back to even last year, a lot of play there. You know, Phoenix, Adam Warlock, guy does it all as well. We've heard.
Do you want to say? Oh, Stage. I don't know if you've seen this. I've been bragging about this on stream for a little bit. But I'm gonna very quickly show you something because it's incredibly fun and I like it. This is my project that I'm finishing right now. This is a overlay for streamers that has live updating adoption information on animals as an overlay. So the QR code is hard to scan right now, and the chat commands don't work. That's what I need to finish off with it. But it links to the links work, as in it links directly to the animals adoption page. So it's a cool way for people to see animals in their area, or like any area they choose, assuming that it's within the countries that I have the feeds for. And it just shows you animals that are available for adoption and where you can find them. Which I think is really fucking cool. So I just need to fix the QR code in the thing, but yeah. I think it's really fucking cool. I'm gonna like. I think there's some more stuff I could do with it as well, for sure. But this is like the base concept. Yeah. So hopefully I'm going to be putting that in the next couple of weeks once I've finished my website. My ear's got a wax. Uh-oh. Did you get it off? Is everything all right, Eliana? You haven't ripped out or anything, have you? I have a very creative brain sometimes. So I think about this kind of stuff all the time. Of like really cool overlays and stuff that I could add in. I just never. I don't always make them. I wish my boss would actually let me have Fridays and Saturdays off instead of Mondays and Tuesdays. What do you do for work, Sel? Remind me.
In the duelist department. So that's going to be 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming. Maybe the game of the day. A lot of big players to watch out for. We got player breakdown coming.
All right, here we go. 100T SG.
What is going on, guys? And welcome back. This is the match that a lot of us have been waiting for, right? It is who we thought a lot of us going into the preseason was the #1 seed versus right now.
Maybe you could fuck with the QR code.
That #1 seed certainly is in Group A.
Oh, I think the QR just needs to be a bit more adaptive because I haven't adapted it for resizing. So it just needs to be adaptive for resizing, I think, to make so that it could work. So I think it's a simple fix, Eliana, to be honest. I just haven't.
Real question. If anyone's gonna do it, it would be 100 Thieves.
Oh, you know what we talked about the other day, Eliana?
How kind of stripped the.
I'm gonna be using Fourth Wall.
Difficult one to try and say. You never really want
instead
to do
of
that
Patreon.
Yeah, Trip Strat is.
So I'm just doing that stuff first before I finish off the widgets and things.
The meta is developing at the moment, and perhaps that could be a little bit of a concern, but. The big one for me is going to be White Fox and Valentina and how incredible they were on it in the previous week. And
oh, yeah. Any White Fox enthusiasts? Strap in.
Yeah, so many ways to beat you. I always like to say
Valentina, that we're about to watch, is an insane White Fox player. So if you want to learn this hero, you want to look at this hero,
the core team is still there.
Get ready.
This is a team that kind of heats up a bit later, right? So they got their,
Valentina about to show
but
off.
then they ended up beating up FlyQuest and we've seen some early shakes, but we're seeing Self and Co. kind of come into form. Do you expect them to be completely locked in now that they've had kind of a break now for coaching and VODs and what
They
do
like
best?
Valentina practically like
Yeah, I mean,
solo
hopefully
won the
Tongue
last
Twist
series
is
I watched them play.
Like Gasp did, but they do need to strip their strat. Or
Galena, crazy player. Melania, crazy. Self.
Down to the basics. And
Self,
really
give us
just
a
go back to the
fucking,
roll runner, things like you said. Like,
give
I
us a
think that
BP.
This squad, like you
TTK
mentioned,
is
adding
nuts
new
as
stuff to
well.
the roster. TTK, everybody knows, like one of the greatest players of that squad. Winnie also is playing really good. By the way, speaking of which, Winnie and Vinny on the same squad has been
Common
a
database
unique
storage?
team.
No, I don't think so.
But yeah, I mean, like you said, it's going to be tough, and I think it's as Gas mentioned, like this.
So I still have to
gaming team
use
is very good. You know, I know that.
Vercel?
Some people were maybe underestimating them, including myself.
For database stuff?
But with Valentina,
But it comes with all the
as Gas
payment
put it
and
earlier,
security and stuff.
Dog joining from
So I don't have
Solaris
to
and,
do that.
Now TSM. This
Super
squad is
base.
very good
So
on
I have to
the
use
side
Super
for 100
base and
teams.
Vercel
They usually play better in
to
matches,
put
especially
the widgets in and
high-leverage
stuff.
matches. So it's a matter of
But it should
himself
work pretty
step
well
up to
as
the
a-
same level. That
It handles all the
which
payment
I
stuff,
believe
so I don't
earlier
need
today,
to
Tara had a tough,
deal with like financial security
game.
and stuff.
So I mean, like, kind of
For now.
big shoes to fill, but also it seems like everybody's kind of struggling.
I'll
to
show
have
you it later on.
veterans
I'll show you
in
what I
the
mean later
scene.
on,
So
Leon.
100 Thieves trying to kind of stick it to the new guns.
Yeah, I mean, look, we just saw Nectar just so well going from the Elsa over to the Psylocke. Delena has done the same play.
There's a lot of White Fox
back,
been
but
playing
we're
actually,
gonna probably
Sal.
see a bit of that adjustment. Self has just been a
Yeah, they've got
demon
Blue Jay.
on the devil. We just saw that at the end of Flight Quest in the game that you saw, one of the best matches of the preseason so far, but also
Valentina.
so much to break down to them. We'll continue
Crazy
on
man's
that.
like
let's take
a
look at
nuts
Swamp
player
Gaming
as
first of
well.
all. W having these roster pictures, glad to see these guys repping the swamp here. But taking a look at what this team brings, I mean, I gave Krasman my, Captain America, I don't even know what.
Kraz.
Over the last week, this guy played him at the highest level.
Music
in my
so
opinion.
nostalgic.
So much pressure built often. But one thing this team does, Gaskin, is they sub in. We've seen Days, we've seen Amadian, we've seen back to Days, and they play very different depending on it. But guess what? Both of them can carry that role. Does that give them a big advantage moving forward?
I think utilizing a substitute is absolutely massive in Ignite. If you can have an extra player who you can change depending on the team you're going up against and play on their strengths in a hero shooter where you need to have someone who is good at
Well, I think
hero
it's
to be
both,
able to
right?
take
If you
down
have a
team,
sub
having that seventh player,
and
I
they
think, is
can
absolutely
only,
massive, and
they're
Swamp
like a
Gaming
one
taking full
trick,
advantage of
then
that.
I think you fuck
Speaking
yourself
of
up by
Krasman
having a
as
sub.
well, I know earlier
But
I
otherwise,
mentioned
it's a good
Vanguard's
thing.
how important it is to stay alive in those casualties. He actually has the best survival rate in Ignite preseason thus far, only averaging 2 casualties every 10 minutes, which is pretty crazy if you think
That's
about
actually
it.
a
We
crazy
did just see
stat.
how impressive it was on the side of SSG, but maybe expect more of the same here going into this one.
Wow,
I don't know if you're still here, Stage.
Staying alive. And
I've had another
speaking of it,
tournament
on the
idea
opposition of that, you have Delena versus
that I wanna do.
himself versus Melophobia, and I think, man, Melo has just been so consistent.
I'll lay down to
dog. I
sleep.
think going all the way back.
Much love,
to
Sal.
what this team has put together, even in stage 1, stage 2, before the upgrade on the back line. This man can play any role that's called to him.
Do you guys want to hear my tournament idea?
I think it's the battle of the back line.
It's not fully fleshed yet.
White Fox, I mean, my gosh, she was playing it
But I
before
think
was
it could be
cool.
quite fun.
Now White Fox is all the rage. This might be when we actually do get that White
Celestial
Fox.
Husk. Oof.
Potentially, yeah. It's definitely in the books. It's definitely in the cards. It's something
Here's
that
what
you
I
have to
wanna
think
do.
about, right? Like, do you want
Right.
to specifically target like the White Fox and how it's been?
So I want to do a Marvel Rivals Infinity Gauntlet idea, right? So we get a team together. So we have like 6 teams, 6 or 7 teams. Each team represents a stone, right? Represents like one of the Infinity Stones. And it's not a tournament format. It's basically like a continual round robin. Yeah, like Power Stone, Mind Stone, blah, 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 right? To win the tournament, you have to collect all stones, which means you have to beat every single team to win the tournament. You have to collect, every time you beat a team, you collect a stone. And you have to collect all 6 stones to make the Infinity Gauntlet. So rather than doing like a progressive, like semifinals, finals, all of this stuff. It kind of becomes this like really interesting, kind of like Apex format, you know, where they do the match point system. So if you imagine, you know, it gets to the end, one team has like 5 out of 6 stones, but they've got to beat one team to get the final stone. And it becomes this really fun game of like, well, everyone else is rooting for the team. Like a gauntlet, exactly. That's how the idea came. Like a gauntlet in the truest sense of the word. So it would be an infinity gauntlet in like every sense of the word, which I think would be a really fun tournament idea. No?
This is a big one for them. Celestial Husk obviously is going to,
because it completely changes the nature of how we imagine a tournament to go, right?
I want to highlight Vinny and the tanks over there with TTK. TTK obviously has been that Angela a bit that we've seen. You know, not a lot of Angela to begin with. Necrise a little bit, but Angela has been somewhat struggling. And then you obviously have the comfort pick and Emma. Celestial Husk, big Venom map. Vinny has been super flexible, obviously, from being the group player, dog. But what do you expect in the Vanguard roles here and the role that they
I mean,
play
if I really wanted to get like, if I really wanted to get tricky with it, I could even make it so that you have to do a certain bounty to get the stone. So like, it's not even just a win. Like, you have to kill a certain hero like 10 times or something like that. If I really wanted to get complicated. But that's my basic concept, which I think is quite cool, no?
I saw on social media was trending the Jolly stuff.
Difficult, very difficult to do.
I mean, I think, you know,
because like,
Curator gets a lot of flack on social media, but like he pointed out how it's not.
How do you account for that?
It's a team game, right? In hindsight,
I don't think I could do best of threes either. It feels like doing best of threes could last for fucking like 4 days.
People don't realize at the end of the day.
Exactly,
you're out
yeah.
of position sometimes, but
Hi,
that's
Lern.
usually to set up somebody else, especially if you're playing dive compositions in the current patch.
I'm a
And
sucker
like
for a
Aspen
pun
pointed out
name,
earlier about
100%.
You have to have these sort of set
Sucker for
dives.
it.
Otherwise, the comp, you know, just because it lives for a long time.
So that's why I said I haven't quite fleshed it out
I
yet.
think Blur said it,
But that would be my
you know,
basic
just because you're
idea.
playing Ultron triple or whatever doesn't mean you just want to mirror an AFK. You still
So it's
gotta be
kind of like an
proactive.
everlasting round
The biggest critique
robin.
that I had last week was 100 Thieves and a lot of these squads,
Until
late in the day or whatever,
someone
just not playing
gets
super
all.
proactive, not hyper aggressive like they usually do.
Because, okay, so what we could do is we could do it instead of like, okay, so you have to collect all 6 stones in like best of ones, right? But to get the gauntlet to fit the stones in, you have to beat a super team made up of the other teams available. And maybe like a special guest player. So we could get like one of the best players in the world. Let's say we got someone like Cypher or something, right? Or someone crazy like that. Them plus like a player from each of the other teams to compete as like a super team to try and take them on could be quite fun. And then that gives you the gauntlet and the win.
They've got to figure out what their role is in contribution to the team.
Hi, stream Ben. Stream's been good. It was really quiet for most of today, but picked up a little bit now, so it was nice.
And I think that's what is such a big impact for them. I've heard their comms.
Tomorrow, you don't want to miss, by the way, everyone. We're doing an extra stream tomorrow. And I will be playing Black Panther tomorrow. We are doing our Black Panther A to Z challenge tomorrow with Slushy. Sorry. Dude, Opera. Why does it do this? It's so dumb. I hate this fucking thing. I'm genuinely considering fucking sacking off Opera because I don't know why it fucking does this, and it's really pissing me off.
Quite a lot of players in terms
It
of
really
assists
pisses me
throughout
off.
the league when it comes to strategies. So
Slushy is going to be our captain.
How do you take down a team that hasn't lost yet?
So this is going to be our BP captain, our BP coach. They are going to be teaching us tomorrow all about how to play BP.
If the strategists are their strengths, then you need someone who is comfortable diving.
So go show them some love. They'll be joining me on stream tomorrow for it.
I do think a Daredevil would really help being able to take them down, but I wouldn't be surprised if Daredevil gets back
No worries,
away from
Stage.
100 Thieves every single
If you wanted to
time
make it
today.
quicker, you could
Is in
do
all three of their
it like
losses,
there's
they've had
one
Daredevil
stone
and
of
Gambit
each.
removed away from them, and they've really struggled to be able to kind of bounce back from their strengths.
Yeah, I mean, Self was absolutely him on Daredevil.
I did consider that,
By
Eliana.
the way, it's 100 Thieves. It's like, we're ready.
I did
we're
consider
getting it,
that.
Guys. The players are getting ready to roll here. But, I mean, for me, I mean, if you look at, obviously, Daredevil, but we listened to Coach Fox, right? He talked about his strategy going with Gambit or Elsa, Dogman. And
I just need to work out logistically how it could work so it's fair and balanced, you know?
The plan going in, right? Like, is this obviously
That's
what
good,
they're
just
gonna
go home a
do?
bit, go
Does
in for my
he
food.
expect that?
What have you
What was
ordered,
the
Lynn?
last patch?
Because I'm
We
also
just
hungry as
saw
fuck.
Nectar. They adjusted so well to that quick ban on the Elsa. That's all they had under the
I want to
resume,
learn
at least in the
DD.
preseason. And then with the Psylocke
I
ban,
like
so think
DD.
the
He's a
Lynn
lot
has
of
big
fun.
shoes to fill here, 'cause you have to be
He's a
somewhat
lot of fun to play.
hyper carry at times in that duelist role.
I really like
to
dive
step back
DPS.
and
I'm
take a
just,
step back
I don't
and look
know.
at the
I can only
overarching
really
sort
do
of
Psylocke
history of 100
successfully at
Thieves.
the moment.
You know, it was kind of like Terra.
So I
that was
definitely
the
need to
star
put a
of the
lot more
team, or
time
at least
into it,
took a lot
for
of the limelight
sure.
away from Delena, but he was kind of that sort of unsung player, and then since last week has been playing
my
really well.
God, I
right?
fucking
think
love a
lot of people have
sandwich.
Noticed how his gameplay is a lot of fun to watch, and I think that he
A
plays
good
very,
sandwich, I
exciting
think,
style
might
for 100
be
Thieves. Now,
my favorite
it's
thing.
not like they've
Like
won
my
a lot
favorite
of
food in the
games
world,
necessarily, just
just
because of the
generally.
fact that they, had a close series with FlyQuest.
I just
know,
love a
and
good
the
sandwich.
fact that they've lost NRG, a team that a lot of people assumed they would have beaten, but it's still a lot of potential game plans leaked, like you said. But regardless, what you saw in the last series, and like Aspen pointed out earlier, Mantis is kind of a real boon this week, and maybe Elsa has
Magic's
taken a
fun.
smaller step back.
Yeah, I think we're going to see.
She has a lot
by
of
far the
nice
biggest,
one-shot
like,
combos as well.
Wows to the balance patch of what was White Fox and Elsa in this game in particular. I mean,
I think I just really like hypermobility. I really like the mobile heroes in
going head to head is
Marvel
just going to be
Rivals.
its own like spectacular to watch.
And
It's
as
like
much as I
DDD
hate
going
to
on,
say
just
it, I
watching
really
combos
enjoyed
up in the
Spider-Man.
sky, looking wild. I mean, that's what I
So I
expect out of
might
him.
end up
But
putting
yeah,
a
I'm
lot more
wondering what
time into
team of
Spider-Man
swap gaming
soon.
we get, because again, Amadian has come on.
Because I genuinely enjoyed it.
Well, right? But we've got it
Scarily.
ready, guys. The yap is over. 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming.
All
is
right,
here
lock in.
for
This
the
is going to be a
potential
fucking
looking
banger
best
series, by the way.
of the Group A. Boys, take it away.
This is going to be a fucking banger series.
Thank you, Sir Coz. It wouldn't be a 100 Thieves game, Gask, without a little bit of, I imagine, discussion over the server, where you want to play, West Coast, East Coast.
Oh, and look, instantly 100 Thieves getting the protect onto Daredevil. Cozy
Yeah.
gets his wish. We will see 100 Thieves with Daredevil. As I said,
There's
in
no
their
reason
three
not
losses
to.
thus
Like,
far,
if
they
you're taking out
haven't
the
had
Elsa,
Daredevil,
you
but
either do
it
the
seems like
Gambit or
Swamp
the
Gaming
DD.
felt like Elsa was more of a threat. Of course, they follow up with Gambit as expected.
But I
will
think-
get a protect
yeah,
onto
I don't
their
know.
own Gambit indeed.
I think there's more
Swamp
than
Gaming
enough
at least gonna
support
have the Gambit
options.
on their side, which is definitely going to be
But I don't
worrying
think
how
there's
impressive
anyone
they've
that
been,
does the same
from their
things that DD
strategies
can
in
do.
particular.
All
You
right,
know?
all right. Well, we get Cozy's wish, I suppose, with that, and on the opposite side,
I'd
what's
love a
gonna
rogue.
happen, right? Because Mantis was a lot more focused. What Blur said in the interview. But this
Tell me,
time,
Lone.
like,
Make me
Blur,
jealous. Tell
like
me.
you said, diverting immediately into that Elsa in the Gambit, and well, that game plan that
I'm gonna be
you guys
really upset,
mentioned
aren't I?
In the sort of lead up to this, it seems like it is going
Tell
to
me.
be enacted. By the
Because
side
if
of
it's
Swamp
something
Gaming,
I
right?
don't like, I can rest easy.
And I think it surprised
Rogue
me to
ban.
hear about how, we think Mantis is a little bit OP. Mantis is a must pick. In EMEA, we saw Mantis completely ignore
Wait,
pick and bans
they
throughout a
get
lot of
Daredevil
matches, and it
and
might happen they
Gambit?
get here as well. Of course, it's only going to be a pick of
How
Mantis,
the
most likely
fucking
if you're
shit
playing
dicks
the
did they get
triple
away with that?
strategist Meta. So if you are just planning on playing the 222, then maybe you don't really worry too much about Mantis. And again, that's going to come down to preparation and learning about what your opposition wants to do. But looks like we're going to have Daredevil versus
dude.
Daredevil. So Cozy
Oh,
now
dude.
is going to be even more delighted with the fact that we're going to get
Star-Lord's
that mirror match.
legit.
All right, yep, we get to see it, but it's a lot of focus towards that Gambit comp, I guess. That's like the kind of interesting part.
I have
whenever we
no
get those
idea what
Gambits
they're gonna
going
do.
through,
Are they gonna
because,
save
okay,
Rogue
you wanna play
instead?
Star-Lord,
I don't
you wanna go
know.
For that fight win with Gambit, Star-Lord, Galactic Legend combination.
Save the
And then
Star-Lord,
also the
maybe?
Rogue, so you're already trying to prioritize that Gambit composition. But for Swamp
Vanpool.
Gaming, that's kind of
Forgot
like
about Vanpool.
almost like a benefit. It's going to be interesting, right? So 100 Thieves go for that Deadpool.
But I mean, they haven't banned
Vanguard
Vanpool, so the other team can
protection.
have it as well.
But for Swamp Gaming, I'm curious if they were even thinking about that, right? Like,
Let's have chili
I know a
cheese
lot of people
bagels
mention
with
how good
chicken.
Deadpool is. I know some pros will value.
Oh,
that
I'm
just
not
so
good at
highly, even
spice,
despite,
so
Strat Pool and
turkey,
Dual
ham,
Pool
bacon,
being
lettuce,
available on times. A lot
onions,
of those are
olives.
also still quite good, especially especially with a damage boost.
Oh, you had me until Olives and Chili Lone, so I'm fine with that.
Pool, see how they're sort of
Olives can suck it.
We did see that Ultron from Self before, and it's like you mentioned, Gask, no Mantis for either, or rather for the side of Swamp Gaming so far, but this will be very curious to see like how they've adjusted moving forward.
Yeah, I do think that if you can get the Gambit through, then you're not necessarily going to go for the triple strat.
I feel like it's kind of difficult to pull the White Fox in right now when you have the Gambit available.
We love to play triple strat, and you've not taken
like when you've got Gambit Invis as a pairing available, it's tough to throw in the White Fox instead of.
We even saw Ultron bans coming through last week because people were just that concerned about the triple strat being a little bit too oppressive, but we'll have to see now how this one's going to work out because 100 Thieves having
the rest of that sounds fucking delicious though, Lone.
More traditional triple two, but a lot of it is going to come down to how
now I want a Subway, dude.
On that Daredevil, are you going to be able to shut down that back line and maybe take out some of these strategists?
Well, let's see. Between these two teams, you know, can 100 Thieves bounce back from last week, or is Swamp Gaming going to remain at the top of the group, right? This team...
Oh, so this is Ignite ban system, Eliana. So the way this works is you only ban for the other team, you don't ban for yourselves. So that's why you see ban into saves and stuff. It's not the same as ranked where you ban and it's banned for both teams. You only ban for the opposite and you save for yourself.
Heavily play around this Mantis buff for Delena as we start off with a very slow neutral fight as the point slowly goes to Swamp Gaming. 100 Thieves look to touch for now.
It was very interesting. The 100 Thieves haven't gone for the Daredevil despite protecting it earlier, but I think with the Mantis being open, they just felt like triple strat was going to be their option.
Yeah, kind of weird that they haven't gone for the DD either. Yeah, I didn't even see that.
To beat Swamp Gaming thus far, but if anyone can do it, surely it would be 100 Thieves. And oh boy, do we know though, on the other side, Valentina has been so impressive as a strategist and now has the Gambit available to her.
Well, there it is. They
Green's out.
That Deadpool ultimate on the backside. Trade back one, though. It's a 1-for-1 at the current moment, trying to play slow for the Daredevil.
They're playing so conservative around this backside here. Like, they're so grouped in this side angle. It's crazy.
This upcoming fight is 100 Thieves trying to build towards that Ultron ultimate. Scatter on the right side angle, just into that taunt. Goes and takes out 2. Make it potentially 3. As that ante was big from Valentina, and 100 Thieves sent back
my god.
So test one
fucking walked it.
Thieves, and the real question is, how long do they stick with this before they try and change things up? You can already see TTK switching over to Angela here. Maybe feel like you can do a little bit of a different.
That collapsed so fast.
One of those strategists on the other side from Swamp Gaming. Elena is going to have an ultimate shortly. That Phoenix, of course, can
good
be
choice.
I
think you made a good one.
Damage output on the other side as well for 100 Thieves. So can that be the difference maker? On the other side for SG, though, they have 2
man, now I'm really hungry.
So they're going to have a great time defending this one, if I'm honest.
Excellent points. 100 Thieves try and take that same angle. Valentina, Gambit, Raging Roar flush to the back side. You got those Loki crystals committed to sustain to the current moment, sort of like a soft strat in their own. They try to push forward with that Mantis ult on the backside. From the
Swamp still have quite a lot to work with though. There's the Daredevil, the Deadpool. They've still got support. Forky's still got theirs.
Of 100 Thieves, but he's able to live at the current moment himself, trying to stay grouped inside these drones and the killing from the rest of the
squad. Still gets them though.
And with Valentina, that's multiple KOs for Delena. Unfortunately, Zensong Inferno is going to be also not only 1 KO.
Was there a Phoenix there at some point?
Again, Swamp Gaming look as strong as they looked last
week.
I mean, it just seems like nothing can stop them at the moment. Momentum.
Oh, please tell me I can snooze. Okay, I can snooze.
The way they're moving around.
If the ads stop playing, I'm sorry, y'all. I should have run them.
As I said, I'm not necessarily
in the break.
Surprised.
Sorry.
Anyway, Portal is going to come through. It's a last-ditch attempt from 100 Thieves.
And touch for now. The straddle, so you mentioned Forky still has it. 100 Thieves close on Melinia's ult. They're going to pop out last second. You see a lot of the really good strat players wait to the very last moment of the portal to pop out. They commit the Mantis ultimate.
I think Swamp are winning this one, to be honest.
Everybody leaves. It's disengaged from the side of Swamp Gaming, who going with the Daredevil. Daze finds one with that Beast of the Abyss. TDK trades back one at least with his own ultimate, but are you going to find any more, right? It just seems like Swamp.
I mean, the Angela can try and stall for as long as they want, but
he still has Invisible Boundary. They didn't even use it for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Forky's still got an ult. This is a really hard thing to. Yeah. There's just nothing you can really do.
Fight for Swamp Gaming that ends up 100-0.
the experience that we are seeing from Swamp Gaming and what they've just learned over the last week of how teams trying to break what they are doing, because Swamp Gaming are setting the pace.
Fucking love a ham and cheese toasty. Oh my god.
It's up to you whether you want to try and counter it or not.
I fucking love a ham and cheese toasty.
2-3 separate attempts of really trying to break through, and none of them found.
Throw a little bit of ham and cheese, right? Throw a little bit of onion in there, a little bit of red onion. Throw a little bit of mayo. Toast that bad boy up.
A little bit of damage done onto either a strategist or
get in my face.
Swamp Gaming instantly jump on that. The comms have
we need to stop talking about
because
food.
They are making sure they shut down that player, giving them the player advantage off of the rip.
They need a main healer.
Struggling a little bit.
Who, 100T?
You can really tell Swamp Gaming kind of think about this game at a very high level in terms of the macro aspect of it. Right? Like, just disengaging 100 Thieves. It's kind of
I mean, they need a,
like some of these teams
more than anything, they need a way to survive the Daredevil.
Together strong kind of situation.
I mean, look at what Swamp are doing, right? They're running Cap, DD, Psylocke. You know what they're going to be doing. They are going to be in your anus.
Off of.
I don't like this Luna pick either.
So it looks like they're still trying to find that solution. And that's going to also put Delena
You only have one freeze to try and stop getting dived on.
So they're trying to mix it up heavily.
I don't think you've got enough.
Now popping out as well with Winnie on
I do like the White Fox though.
Yeah,
I think the White Fox is good for the anti-dive.
White Fox combo that we know and love, and I'm sure we were expecting to see a lot of here today, but already aggression coming out. Melophobia getting the opening onto TTK, so that
what are they talking about, the Luna White Fox, in terms of like, do they have a special interaction? Oh my god. Am I missing an interaction between Luna and White Fox?
Yeah, 100% tough fight for 100 Thieves to win, but Swamp Gaming just commit that one ultimate dive.
Oh, they've got the team up. Of course they do.
I mean, that's just going to send 100 Thieves back.
Oh, of course they do. God, I'm an idiot.
For 100 Thieves side, and not
Sorry,
even
y'all.
close to that Luna Snow dance floor just yet. And they have so much
I forgot about
space
that.
to make up, right? How can they pressure the side of Forky Dog and Swamp Gaming, right?
Oh,
like,
well, that changes things a little bit. Because that extra charm is an extra really good anti-dive tool.
Which that Dance the Butterflies is here. Millennia, though, claps him down. No way, Mello got the ult canceled. What a clap from Millennia. And 100
That's pretty crazy.
It sort of baited them in almost. Daze gets taken out by Delena.
Ugh.
Both duelist players. However,
Delena, Jesus.
Dance the Butterflies here. Does it force out Forky Dog and the Invisible Boundary?
Oh, they get Forky as well. That's big plays from Delena. Look at this tracking, dude.
Excellent target focus and the point.
Yeah.
100 Thieves finally get their break then, and is thankful to some very well.
Oh my god!
Swamp Gaming tried to counter them, but sadly they weren't unable to do so. That is fantastic timing on the side.
My food ain't here yet. I'm thinking about more food.
Now for Swamp Gaming, as you look at their.
How do you think I feel, Lone?
Razman's going to have available freedom charge to.
I haven't eaten all day.
And do what it says on the tin. A little bit of a freedom charge to try and create some space for the rest of the team as they try and get into this one.
Let's see how much
oh my god, they're just fucking full sending it into their spawn area. Jesus.
Gaming, it looks like they're sent back due to Krasmang's very own. So we commit that into the
I love that he's rocking the new Cap outfit.
Come through the dance floor. It looks like the answer is no for now because they're playing around Millennia's dance floor. But here comes the Meteor M to help heal. Dodged away though. Nice job from Mello to evade it. Dace though with the ultimate afterwards. Same thing with Self. Who can go bigger in terms of the dead pools for both sides? It looks like Self is disengaged. No KOs just yet until everybody else is here to follow up. Mello trades back at one for the very least.
Jesus.
But it was an engage that worked out for 100 Thieves.
This is the kind of thing, right? You know when people who don't play Marvel Rivals watch Marvel Rivals?
When they have control of the point and they are almost
even as someone who plays it all day, every day, I still couldn't tell you a bunch of what just fucking happened.
This composition just seems to be a little bit more.
If you're watching this for the first time, when everyone pops their fucking ults, and you're going,
of that damage as well. But really,
there's so much screen noise.
Inclusion for them, and I think that maybe Swamp Gaming will look at this.
I can't snooze the ads.
Of our own to try and counter this one.
I'm really sorry. The ads are going to start in 1 minute. I can't snooze them.
Maybe 2, depending on the speed of which this fight.
I've used all my snoozes.
Something to chew on for Swamp Gaming for sure, Gask. And Kraz gets
subscribe if you don't want to miss it. Or you can go to my YouTube link. I'm also live streaming on YouTube, so you can go there if you don't want to miss anything.
Playing it slow at the current moment. Scatter with the Deadpool ultimate. Throws it onto the back line, met by Winnie. And now Self is here to track down Melophobia, so using that Daredevil...
That is one thing as a Psylocke I find really difficult playing into a DD, because you can't rely on your invis, really.
So much done. Excellent call-outs earlier by both you and Cozy to bring out how Self has been dominating. Scatter, another one. Dance floor here too from Delena. Don't even know if it was necessary because Swamp Gaming are sent away and will rely on this portal touch now.
This is much better from 100T.
Does come through, but they're just going to be too staggered here, and it's just going to allow Self to continue his domination and his reign of pain. This is why they protected Daredevil. This is why we wanted to see 100 Thieves on Daredevil. But Swamp Gaming are trying their best, forcing everything through. Any ultimates available. You can see Forky.
Ads are about to start. I'm really sorry, everyone.
Is still alive for SG. 100 Thieves, can they hold on now?
I mean, they commit ultimates afterwards. Oh, Daze goes down. Sorry, Valentine
Dude,
goes down
what?
As well, so nothing to counter it. In 100 Thieves, they get it done. Yeah, they played it slow.
Self.
Able to kind of build up those ults you mentioned, Gask, and now we're
Dude, when you watch a DD like that, like I don't even understand what he's pressing. I don't even understand what they're doing. What the fuck?
Huge threat, and whether we see a little bit of an adjustment on their side. Going to something that's a little bit more
genuinely for Daredevil, they have to change his passive and this fucking like deflect shit. The cooldown on that deflect is outrageous.
Because 100 Thieves have found something here that has really given them success.
It's a complete get out of jail for free card. Every what, like 8 seconds or some shit, 8-10 seconds.
But perhaps now they can show why it's so important to have Self on that DD.
He's been absolutely phenomenal so far,
crazy,
especially with that snowflake. Maybe that's why Forky goes for it on their own side. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, they have to up the pace here with that original flush onto Millennia and 100 Thieves, but they...
Yeah, I think Val might look to match the Fox, but you want to use that Gambit ult.
This will be the deciding map, right? Starting it out, both teams are going to, you know, kind of
TTK's on Roller.
See who gets pressed off first. It would be kind of unlikely, I think, for him to go down early, but Melo's
Roller players, you're all fine.
Target from 100 Thieves side, right?
A very hard target indeed, and Valentino obviously has that Raging Royal Flush available. Will pop it as well, and now this is
I figured pop early, and then you're not committed if you want to change.
On the back of it as well, but you can see on the other side, 100 Thieves also pop their ultimate defensively to try and make sure that they can stay alive here. This is a huge fight that's going down, and as you said, whoever can get control of this first point, it could really show who is going to be.
There is just so much happening on my screen right now.
Clash of colors, but is the KO? Are the KOs going to come through for 100 Thieves side? Meteor M to help peel the back line. Looks like it was disengaged for the side of Swamp Gaming. Devil out committed by Dace. But will they find the KOs through all the healing that is coming from that White Fox? Like you mentioned, the freeze comes out.
Oh, they burn the White Fox pretty quickly.
The White Fox also takes out of the ultimate, but Swamp Gaming are in control. Melo comes in with that Dance of the Butterflies. Is it disengaged? So the bubble here on himself and the deflect. They come back for Daze, and they do so. Nice disengage back from that White Fox with the shields that you talked about. Melo also invisible. You can't hide from the blind man of
Melo.
Follow-up, right-click. Delena also Dance of the Butterflies. And you talked about it, Gas Man. This White Fox has done so much.
It's just been massive for 100 Thieves, and as you said, just
does Valentino look to match, maybe? Or maybe they're saving it for game 3.
It just has been the difference maker at times, but also ultimate
game 2,
really
sorry.
worked out for 100 Thieves as well. Delena were able to get that Dance of the Butterfly after the fact of surviving, whereas Melophobia
this White Fox Luna duo is actually doing quite a lot, huh?
And now 100 Thieves, they will gain control, and Swamp Gaming gonna have to try
and
break
DD deflect my mag ult.
The previous one, 100 Thieves very successful once they have control of this point.
Let's see if they can keep that success up. TDK trying to mark Melo for now. Which I believe the Snowflake, by the way, is going to be
dirt.
Nice work to actually capitalize on an aggressive play to Delena to control that high ground.
Oh yeah, Self used the deflect. They're fucked.
Up onto Self. But will they find the KOs? It looks like the peel job is
okay. Apparently not, because DD's a fucking hero, by the way.
Just yet due to Vinny stalling it out, right? Not even any percentage. Nice healing coming over to Vinny as well. Here comes.
Yeah, you gotta drop. You gotta drop it.
From the side of Swamp Gaming.
Very fast reactions as well from Melania.
No KOs found just yet with the original roll flush. Will they find anything after it? Potentially, Scatter goes in with the band hammer towards the back line, but everybody else is here to peel. Look at this. TTK holding up the wall to make sure they can take down
Delena was so clean. Oh my god, that was so clean.
Down a ton of damage, and they're able to take down Winnie regardless. Maybe they can
my Psylocke could never
winning in these 4v or 5v6s, and they trade it back, making it a 4v5. Melo with another one of Delena, same thing with Vinny. So with that, Swamp Gaming, in terms of ultimates,
fucking crazy work.
100 Thieves and flip the objective.
Yeah, perfect timing on the fate of both worlds there from Forky Dog. I saw it popped initially on the side of 100 Thieves, and I thought maybe it would give them enough just to be able to sustain and take out the enemy, but Swamp Gaming Again,
And
they
DPS
just
with later
timed
on
their
it.
ultimates a little bit better on that side. And now they are
What does
hovering over
Surrey
two as
Glaze?
well, but you can say the same thing for 100
The team up?
They have a better ultimate economy, and they just need to time these correctly. Initially, you're going to see Freedom Charge come out to create that space, and that should give Self the opportunity to let the devil out here.
Now slowing it down, everybody grouped together. Here
I can't see shit, yo.
To remove it himself there with a follow-up onto it from Delena. And that's just going to remove everybody. Days, like you said, a little bit too late. Maybe they can get...
Wait!
Oh, just
Days?
He's found 2. Maybe make it 3 onto TDK. Get the bubble!
Oh, the bubble!
They all come back
Oh!
to the field. Somehow didn't get 1 HP TDK. Scatter trying to clutch up, though. Is he
Now they're back in, dude.
He threw out the ultimate. Found 2 potentially. He's still bouncing around.
Nah, they hold it.
Vanpool still
Yo,
Vanpool
Days, you
still
fucking
crazy as
legend.
always.
What?
Very impressive from Scattergenji to be able to survive and, of course, utilize all of those abilities to try and shut down the remaining damage. That
Damn.
has been done onto 100 Thieves,
Days
but,
held that for
I mean,
so
TTK
fucking
surviving
long.
was mental, but at least there was a follow-up. I think Days might have been a little
They
bit
have no
frustrated
ultimates
how
either.
TTK
Valentina's
survived
got
that
one,
but now
no
it comes a
support
quick
ults.
push, 'cause we're at 92%
Oh, they pop it
of the
early.
They go aggressive. Can they find the KOs through this? TTK trying to come in.
Feels like maybe a little bit early,
They
but
have to rely on just raw peel.
do they have
Yeah,
time to
people
TP
touch
back?
wasted Vinny.
I don't think they
And
do.
Self, Delena probably to get staggered here on the
Okay,
back angle.
okay.
Everybody coming back for Vinny now. I mean,
Swamp.
overtime slowly dwindles. Portal.
Dude.
Actually, they do have it, right? With Millennium.
Crazy
potentially,
fucking
with this
game.
Portal in a moment. But you're losing everybody in overtime now. 14 seconds. It got CC'd in spawn, I believe. Who is that all the way towards the
Damn.
spawn? It looks like somebody on Swamp Gaming side. Regardless, they get it done.
I want to
Celestial
see
Hunt,
that
they win 2-1.
second to last fight again. That
fun
was
matchup.
wild.
Oh, I mean, this is the matchup that we wanted with these two teams. We wanted someone to be able to push Swamp Gaming to this kind of level. We wondered how high is the
That was a
ceiling of Swamp
fucking
Gaming,
good
but I
game
think
one.
We're learning more and more. 100 Thieves, they found a way through in round 2, but then in the third, Swamp Gaming had their own answers. They had their way to get back into the game. And again, it comes down to prioritization in their targets. That was absolutely fantastic in those final fights. And also the
Look at
individual prowess that
Mello.
we just witnessed as well. Days on that
32 and 6.
21k in
That
terms
is
of
a
damage on that
mean-ass
side, but
silo.
14 final hits for Melophobia, really standing out for me as well.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal work out of Mellow Cozy. What's
My God.
what's your overall thoughts from that
Oh
matchup?
my.
Because that was insane.
Order in the court, man. I mean, we got the lawyer v. lawyer matchup that we thought we'd see. Complete chaos there. Just honestly, perfect battle of momentum and adjustment.
Got to talk about
I
the
mean, I felt
Psylocke switch stuff.
with the ult economy, 100 Thieves kind of had that to lose, and it was
Yeah,
Swamp
yeah, yeah.
Gaming being the Thieves and stealing that at the end. It's just that sustain they were able to do. I was pumped across. Holy back.
I mean, it's pretty normal if you're going to win the fight quick enough.
After this quick break, we'll get
They don't
right
need the
back
portal
to
anymore,
this
right? Everyone else is
insane
back on.
matchup.
Crazy game, though. Bring on a game 2. Yeah, Mello is an absolute demon. I love watching good Psylocks. There's something just really... I mean, this is why these, these kind of players and streamers as well are so popular. You know, people that play like Spider-Man and these very high skill cap heroes. Man, watching a good Psylocke is so enjoyable. I'm a good Psylocke. I'm nowhere near that good. I feel like I need to up my sense a little bit, you know? Wild. If anyone was wondering about Marvel Rivals bias, by the way. So yeah, we won't be watching these 3 series. So obviously, if you are US based, feel free to switch. We'll go raid someone who's watch partying afterwards. Because it's already nearly midnight for me. And I have a bunch of work and stuff I need to do. And I need to eat. Because it's near midnight and I've not eaten yet. So I can't stay and watch all of them. But I definitely want to watch this series. Banger. Banger. Who have we got next week, actually? We're doing BP on Saturday. Who have we got next week? Oh, God. Oh, God. We have Black Widow and Blade next week as my A to Z heroes. Oh, Lord. I'm more scared of Blade, trying to work out Blade, than I am of Black Widow. Because Widow's kind of easy, I think. Widow's just find a position, hit headies.
Hello, and welcome back, my friends. That was an
Right? Blade's
absolute
complicated as
crazy
fuck. I don't
matchup.
understand that hero at
Obviously, we
all.
saw, like I said, going into a battle of adjustments, and gotta ask right away, we saw the plan was Daredevil. We saw the bans, the protects, right, just to showcase what was going to be their plan heading in. And Gaskin, I gotta say, a little shocked that really the first map of 100 Thieves, they didn't utilize the Devil. They had Self on Ultron, and it's so tough to come back in these domination quick matches after you lose something so quickly like that.
Yeah,
I actually think I'm not bad
with
Widow.
If you're going to ban, if you're going to protect Daredevil, and you know full well that you've struggled previously in games where you haven't had the Daredevil available, what was the decision there to try and go for triple strat? And again, maybe this is just the Swamp Gaming evolution, right? No one knows what to do against Swamp
what'd you
Gaming
do?
right now. So they're trying something a little bit different. They realized it wasn't going to go and work the way they had planned, so they changed things straight up and went for something that was a little bit more comfortable and did find success. But I just
It's
think
kind of
that at
tough.
the
It's
moment,
kind of tough
SG
to
have a
know.
little bit more firepower
At
in
this
terms of
level,
what
how do
their
you deal
squad
with
is
it?
working in tandem. As I said,
I think you just
pacing
have to
and
ban the DD,
prioritization
no?
at the moment is absolutely fantastic. It's spot on. As soon as they lock onto a target, they eliminate them off the map so quickly.
But then you've got Psylocke
I mean,
as well.
listen,
like,
I
you
thought
take
for
out the
sure that was the
DD.
hardest test for Swamp Gaming. I mean,
It was
100
fucking
Thieves
mellow on the Psylocke that
to
was the
lose
problem.
outside of the last,
Do you really want to use one of your bans on a Psylocke early?
Wearing a 100 Thieves jersey, did I see that on the? I mean, come on, that's what you want to see in the esport. But going into it, I mean, I think that the Vanguard comp was obviously leaning a bit more towards Swamp.
Because
Gaming through it
you
all.
can also
TTK
just
wasn't
rock a
over that.
Loki
Magneto looked a
into
lot
the
more
Psylocke, and it
polished,
makes
I
the
think, in their
Psylocke's job a
overall
lot
game plan
harder.
with that. And also, man, we talked
If
about
the
White
Loki's
Fox
on
so much with
point.
Valentina. I'm blown away, Dogman, by her flexibility and going over to the Gambit, and that was their whole game plan going in with Winnie on the Fox on the other side.
Yeah, Valentina's fucking
Yeah,
rocking it
it
as
was
well.
kind of smart. I mean, you got to take the advantages you're given, right? Because, I mean, you got to think about like a macro too, right? Like how these teams are playing in practice, where they're playing a lot of. But regardless, like you mentioned, the flexibility has been big for
Yeah, I don't
every
know. What
team,
map are we on?
including Valentina.
Will Swamp Gaming sweep 100 Thieves, or will they come back and
It's
steal
100
the
T
win?
choice,
Find out right now,
so
guys.
it's
This
100 T,
stage
which
is
map?
ready with 100 Thieves v Swamp Gaming. Take it away, guys, for match number 2.
We're on
Number
Midtown.
2, immediately into the ban phase, and we go for the
Yeah,
Elsa.
Elsa
ban. Again,
first.
Gas, what's your thoughts
I think
on
you
it,
have
dude?
to.
Like, do we want to maybe think about the Daredevil, or not even? Who cares?
I just think everyone knows that with the threat of triple strat at the moment, Elsa is just too much of a threat to be able to pass up. You've got to get rid of her, sadly. And even with the changes
So
that we've
surely
seen in
this
the most
just
recent
leaves.
patch, I think people are just a little bit
Ooh,
scared of
I
the
like
power of
this a
Elsa,
lot.
especially when
I
you look at
like
the
this a
dualists of both of
lot.
these teams as well.
We just
If you
talked
give
about
them that
Psylocke and
freedom, they
Loki,
will run
right?
through you. So I
If
don't
you
blame
can't
them for the
ban
ban.
both,
An interesting
then
protect on the other
dissuade
side, though,
them
for
from
100 Thieves,
wanting
they're
to run
going
it by
protect Loki
saving
here,
the
while, of
Loki, who
course,
is
Gambit is gonna
already
be
a
banned on the other side. So
great
probably a
save
Gambit protect to
anyway.
follow, and it looks like that is going to be the
I
case.
like this from
Valentina
100
looks
T.
more than comfortable, if not exceptional, on the Gambit. So excited to see more from her.
I like it.
Yeah, it's you got to pick your poison, like we talked about so many times.
Because now you don't
gotta-
really
you
need
gotta
to
either
think
deal
about the
with
Psylocke, right? They
Mello
can
on
ban the
Elsa,
DD.
or like you mentioned with Valentina on the Gambit. Now
Ban
for the
Loki
opposite side, for 100
themselves,
Thieves,
so they
wanna
can
get
run
that
it
Loki
if they
copy,
want for Delena.
At least, or
Yeah,
rather,
okay,
even get
like
the Loki
it.
mismatch and copy their Gambit. Now we saw teams try to do this before, where you like copy the Gambit on the opposite side to go aggressive. Like I think we saw TSM doing that and stuff.
Are they
but
going to go White Fox
sometimes it can just not
Prio?
work out if you're.
Wait,
you know,
that's
timings are a
crazy.
little bit off for Swamp Gaming.
Are they going to
You
do
know,
a
now
ban
they
into a
think,
save?
after
Surely
you go
not.
for that
Yeah,
Loki ban
okay,
and
okay.
protect,
That makes way more
they're
sense.
immediately going for those counters to the Gambit compositions, but it's the Mantis that gets banned for Swamp Gaming side, opting into avoiding
The Rogue ban's
that hero,
interesting.
unlike the previous
Is
match.
that for a specific player,
Yeah,
or is
and
that
I
a
think
comp
it's an interesting
ban,
one to
like
get rid of the
a
Mantis as
strategy
well,
ban?
especially because you've just seen 100 Thieves try and go for a trip strat and fail at it. So almost maybe you wanted them, but it's different for Convoy. I think that's going to be the main difference here.
Vanpool.
Convoy instead of domination, the Mantis would have been a little bit too much if you had that.
Man,
constant
Swamp
pressure
are getting
from
a
the
lot
trip
of, I
strat
think,
coming
what they
through
want
as they're
here.
trying to defend or push the Convoy. You might have struggled a little bit, and we know 100
It's really hard to
better
do a
at
ban
Convoy
phase
as
into
well.
them, though.
They
Like,
have a 0% win rate on domination, but a 100% win rate when it comes to Convoy. So perhaps we're going to see a little bit more comfort for them. They're going for a comfort pick of Wolverine as well. We have seen them pull this out already throughout preseason. So perhaps that's going to give them a good chance here on this matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen Wolverine do well.
Okay, so that's why they do the
previously,
invis
trying to,
ban, because they
maybe
want the
peel,
Wolverine
on
prior.
the inside whenever there's like a hard dive by one squad. But for 100 Thieves, they will be an attack first. Now we get to see the Invisible Woman and the Thing banned on opposite sides. We've seen the Thing actually kind of take over this map. When there is these, like all these dive kind of compositions and stuff, and when a Daredevil is available. But the bans go through, we have a little bit of a difference based on
Yeah,
the
don't
first
you just
map.
run
It's
like
not gonna
something
be
like
Star-Lord
Thing
coming
Mag,
through
and then the
on side of
Wolverine's
100
kind of
Thieves.
fucking
They banned out the
redundant?
Invisible Woman at the very last bit. But you do
Are they
going to
do Trip
opportunity
Vanguard
if you so choose.
to
So
try and
Soft
like
Gaming,
hold
though,
first point?
You know, they are up the map, and they could potentially 2-0 100 Thieves and remain at the top, which would set up an incredible match.
It looks like they're
later
doing
on
exactly
Gas,
that.
Right, if they were to play 100, or rather play Team Liquid Citadel. But regardless, 100 Thieves are still in this matchup, dude. Like, in your opinion, what would they have to do on this map? I mean, they're obviously, like you mentioned, they're better on this map type, but what were some bright spots you saw out of 100 Thieves to kind of come back on Midtown?
I do think it is trying to utilize this Wolverine, because we saw Convoy Midtown against FlyQuest. 100 Thieves had a pretty similar pick ban phase where they protected Wolverine, they protected Loki, and having Self with that ability to just jump on in, snatch someone away from position, and kind of make SG feel a little bit lost and
Oh shit!
Just
Really?
need to penetrate with Self and then be able to follow up. And I do think that having the Loki as well is going to be very important for them, especially with some of these strat ults that are going to come through as well.
Again, that really brings the question going
Yo.
back. Like you said, Self was sort of
Okay.
their way
I'm
on
sorry
forward.
to
It
everybody
seems
else
to
in chat.
be
I can't. Obviously, it's not. I
narrative
can't
for
say
100
anything
Thieves
right
that
now.
Self
But
kinda has to
damn,
pick up
I just got an
that old role that Sarah
exclusive.
used to fill, and I think he's done it so far. At least give him that advantage.
I'll
with
send you a
Invisible
message
Woman,
after this,
sort of
Groot.
mismatch when you went for that ban.
Okay.
There's no Mac on the other side either. For the
That
side
is
of Swamp
fucking
Gaming,
sick.
So, you know, we'll see if he can find those. Valentina now backing up though on the height. Off angle.
I don't want to say
controlled by
anything, so
Swamp
I'm
as
gonna
everybody is on height.
I'm gonna limit my
Only
reaction
TK.
to that,
Really the
and
only
I'll
one
message you
there
later.
to help disrupt it, but the card's still moving forward. They're building up towards those ultimates. Anti's come through. TK brings.
Because
back
I'm
one, so it's
ending after
both of
this.
these pulls coming in from the Angela and
Yeah,
the
I'll
Wolf,
send you a
but
message
no
shortly.
KOs
Thank you,
Founders
man.
yet, so they're building up strat ults on this defensive
Wild.
side. Scatter also has Deadpool ultimate available. Uses it on the
All right,
back
let's
line.
see if they
Self
can make
trying
this
to find
work.
the Daredevil, but cannot. He evades for now. Green's also used on the offense. No strat
A
ults
lot
just
of
yet for 100 Thieves
changes.
yet for either. So Swamp Gaming still trying to control this backside angle. At least
I
force
quite
cooldowns
like
out,
this.
but no KOs
I quite
found
like
for
this
either
Groot
side. Just
idea.
ultimates to be built.
Oh, there is the first KO, though.
Oof.
He's going to be on to Daze. Melophobia will follow up onto Vinny. And 100 Thieves are going to find themselves in a 5 versus 5. So at least it is traded out. But I think that Swamp Gaming
yeah.
worked out what 100 Thieves
I mean,
are
100
trying
T
here
are
with
playing
the
a much
Angela
more front
and
to
the
back,
Wolverine,
right?
Just trying to pluck maybe some of those strategists away from their comfortable spots.
So as
be
long
able
as
to
they
take
can
them
keep
out,
their
and then you
strats
can just
alive, as
push
long
through
as
and
this
dominate
Loki
with the
can
extra player
peel.
advantage. Hasn't necessarily worked out the way they would have wanted, but they are slowly but surely.
Because you
pushing
know
this Convoy at
Kraz
the
and
moment
Daze are going to
making it
be
work.
on their ass, right?
I mean, I like it so far. They're playing from cover to cover. Green's used on the inside. Angle copy from Winnie. But who is that on? Current moment, they're waiting to go on forward. Forky
So
playing
both
back,
support
pulls
ults
that
either
bust
side,
outside.
so I would
Valentina
expect a big fight at the end of this row.
Straddle in a moment goes for that invisible
They're just gonna fucking run it, yeah.
You copy the invisible woman. Raging Roar
Good
flush on the
timing
angle.
versus
Can they
the
find
Star-Lord
KOs
ult
in
as
the
well.
sky? Potentially, it's no. Mello goes down.
Ooh, that's a
combo
big
usually
pick.
finds multiple KOs, even invisible boundary. Nice shots from Dilemma to find the sky-high Star-Lord. Daze goes down as well, so both strats are both
Oh,
This
shit.
is the success we saw from 100 Thieves earlier in Celestial Husk, is finding those duelist
Damn,
players,
I like this
and
from
one
100 T.
after another. Forky on the backside does find Winnie on the flank.
Okay, flank Luna, apparently?
They committed the Captain America Freedom Charge. Daze
Wait!
with another one and Kraz with another, so they might have called it too
Shut
soon. 100
up!
Thieves
What?
are up.
How on earth did SG just manage to pull
What
that one
the
out? Because
fuck
100
did
Thieves
Forky
had
just
the
do?
openers that they needed. You would thought they were just going to be able to comfortably walk through and clean up afterwards, but SG...
What did Forky
I guess,
just
timed
do?
ultimates correctly, and also, again, sometimes you just got to hit your shots, and we saw exactly that from the side of SG as well. Melophobia showing what you can do on Winter Soldier. Krasman also not being scared to get in the face of 100 Thieves.
Nah, that's
as
all
Captain
Forky all day
America.
long.
Oh, Millennia falls over while Greens are up too. Oh, shoot. Vinny, or Winnie rather in this case, unfortunately losing his duelist, or his fellow
Oh, it's
strategist.
falling apart for
Well,
100
also
T now.
Jay's ultimate in kind of a
Oh
lost team
shit,
fight
it's
after
falling apart.
one strategist after another.
They got no
falling.
ults to work
And
with
that's tough,
either.
man. That is definitely a mental.
40 seconds on the clock. This is going to be on.
after they clutch up basically 4 versus 6
I mean,
on
not on either side to be fair, but
get those opening picks,
dude,
and they
100 T are
continue to be
nowhere near
aggressive,
anyone.
Continue to try and stagger 100 Thieves, whereas I think there was a
They're just gonna
slight
have to
bit
raw
of
dog this
hesitation on the 100 Thieves side
with
where they were
neutral.
kind of stuck behind the convoy. They didn't all commit, but some
Daze
did
sees
commit,
all of it
which
as
just
well.
meant there
Daze
was
knows
a lot of
exactly where they are.
vulnerable heroes, and Swamp Gaming took full advantage of it. There was a couple of 1v1s on the map that maybe shouldn't have happened. Anyway, we get another team fight already occurring here, and again, Daredevil is going to be the focus from Self, trying to get any little bit of damage he can, but not able to pick anything just
This
yet.
is it. Last fight.
They're walking it up.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
CR.
it's so
Back to the
fucking
spawn.
bad
That's
for
everybody.
100T.
Overtime now slowly dwindles.
Oh,
Nobody's getting
Swamp
into
have
the
just
I mean,
absolutely
absolute dominance
shit
after
on
that
them.
hold from Swamp Gaming as 100 Thieves get held on first point.
Swamp Gaming, take a bow. Are we witnessing the start of something new here in Marvel Rivals Ignite? I think Swamp Gaming might just be the team we are talking about for an entire year at this rate.
Yeah,
Just what we've
Swamp
seen
are
in these first couple of
looking
weeks. I know metas develop,
redonkulous.
they shift, people can study, but people, and 100 Thieves in particular, have had time to study Swamp Gaming coming into this one and are
Man,
still
what do you
struggling
do?
to break through. If that doesn't scream how impressive Swamp Gaming are at the moment, then I
What do
don't
you
know
do?
what is. What do 100 Thieves have in terms of defense? Because they did not get particularly far there. Swamp Gaming.
I love this swap as well from Swamp. I love this switch up.
Not only will this map be theirs, but this entire
Because, like,
match
on
will
the
be
attack
theirs.
side, right?
Yeah, 100%
The name of the game, you know that 100T needs a full hold, right? So you know 100T are going to be likely running a triple Vanguard strat to try and full hold. So what do? They go on the Wolverine because you know they're going to be running multi-tank.
Like, I mean, I would be scared right now if Swamp
You get
Gaming, like
one
said,
kidnap, you
but
take one of their
if you're the
tanks
Swamp,
out,
is
they're
that
going to
our-
fall
that's the-
apart.
That's our phrasing?
Yeah,
And behind that
Wolverine,
Wolverine,
something along those lines.
you've
Maybe
got Moon Knight Groot combo
Yeah, probably is,
to then
but,
win
you know,
just a
maybe
whole
they
team
can
fight
scream
if
it
you
in
need
their
to, if the
comms,
Wolverine
that's
isn't
what
getting the
they need
purchase.
to know. Anyway, a chance for
And as I say
Swamp
that,
Gaming
they
to show
swap.
us just how
So
impressive
ignore
they
me.
are on the offensive side now.
I
100
love the
Thieves are gonna
idea,
go
though.
something a little bit different.
Yes,
You see
Dave,
Adam
stick with
Warlock
it.
can
I
be
think this
pulled
is a
out,
really
so
good
they
comp
are
for
maybe
you.
worried that they're
This
gonna
is a
lose
great
couple players
idea.
trying to get
Stick
that
with
Cosmic
it.
Revival.
Yeah, we'll see if 100 Thieves have figured out, like, because the Invisible Woman mismatch has
On the
not
flip side, the
sort of
Adam is a
panned out
good
for Marvel,
call.
but maybe with Daze going over the Wolverine,
Immediately.
the bubble.
Oh, no.
Vinny, goodbye. See you in the
Oh,
spawn.
no.
And, yeah, that's what happens when you're against
Done.
Wolverine and there's a mag
Done.
bubble on him. Good job.
The defense is falling apart. One's down.
That was what 100 Thieves were unable to do on their offensive side. Wolverine just wasn't really able to get that pick, and it meant that Swamp Gaming were able to just constantly back up, get those strategists to level up their ultimate.
That's already the first corner.
They were just getting stronger and stronger on the defensive side, and now.
Nah,
Swamp Gaming
Valentina,
can
get the
start to
fuck outta
tear
here.
through 100 Thieves. Valentina has been excellent.
Oh, does go down
Yeah,
though.
he's playing hyper aggressive, right?
On the other side, I do really like the Adam idea
Brings them back,
because
and
if they've
everybody
got a
else here on the inside
okay,
just waits for their demise.
okay.
You know, it kind of
If they're gonna do like a
talked about
wombo
almost too,
combo,
by the way,
I
is like
think
the
Adam
mental
Warlock is
aspect
the
of it,
answer into a
because,
wombo
you know,
combo
Vinny
like a Moon Knight
was
Groot,
able
right?
to get grabbed
Because
by
they
Daze,
they
and yes, that was a good play
expend
by Daze,
all
but
of their
also, like,
shit
sitting
and then you just
in that
res everybody
angle
back.
It's tough, right? And 100 Thieves now, 3 minutes left to go. Portal plays come back from Self. They're on triple now.
Nah,
but
dude,
into the
Self,
Wolverine.
like,
Self gets deleted.
you can't do shit, man.
Delete
You
is
can't do fucking
removed, and
shit.
looks like it might just be enough for 100 Thieves.
This
to survive
Wolverine
for
has your
now.
goddamn number.
But how long can they survive? Swamp Gaming just need to reset, gather up. You can see a switch over to Moon Knight for Metaphobia as well. If there's any
Fuck
sort
yeah.
of grouping, they're going to
Yeah,
be
it's done.
very
It's done.
quickly
Swamp have got it.
eliminated. You can see the Groot is going to press up.
Literally
Krazman is more than
nothing
happy,
you can
and 100
do.
Thieves
Kraz
aren't
has
having
got
anything
an
to
ult
try
as
and stop
well.
this. It looks like the answer is going to be no hit, Dogman.
Yeah,
You
Self
can
has to
touch,
run,
maybe,
install it out. Groot ultimate available. You said
which
there's
is what
nothing
Venom's
against it.
doing, but like,
Let's see what happens. Here comes that Groot ultimate on the back. It's caught on to
nah,
Melinda and Winnie. Goodbye. See you
it's
later.
gone.
In that strangling prison. Might have put a stranglehold
Dude,
on
Swamp
100
looked
Thieves'
fucking
chances to win this
unstoppable, man.
map, considering it. Oh, just across the map, Kobe from Kraz 2-0 out of Swamp Gaming. 100 Thieves are drowning in said swamp as Swamp Gaming sit atop
what
Group
the
A.
fuck?
I mean, such an impressive match yet again from Swamp Gaming. Just when you think maybe they're going to slow down, maybe.
Like, 100T gave a good, like a good showing in map 1, but man, map 2, they just got absolutely removed.
Maybe in this region at this
That
rate
wasn't
from
even
what we've
close,
seen thus
dude.
far, Dogman, because no one seems to be able to touch them. 100 Thieves, they tried, and even in the domination, they were able to take one round off them at least, and thought maybe that was going to be
Crazy.
enough, but just so good from Swamp Gaming right now as we take a look at some of these stats.
Yeah, absolutely. Swamp Gaming, I mean, they just dominated.
What a terrifying team to try and play into.
Cozy, I'm sure you're going to walk us through it, dude, because Swamp Gaming, it's as you would, Gask, put it, this team is just maybe starting a new book, a new chapter in North America.
Yeah, I mean, just look at that.
Ways to beat you. If it's not one,
because we haven't even talked about Scatter. Like Scatter on the mag did crazy work.
Like one of the best teams in America. Into that,
fucking Mellow we talked about early. They're definitely the one to watch this season.
But not doing enough there, right? And it was ultimately just too much for them to handle. I gotta say, man,
Self had 0 final hits, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that before from Self. Self had 0 final hits on DPS.
They do so well. For me, just if we're gonna give a lot of
that is how dominant this was from Swamp. I don't think I've ever seen that. That shit's ridiculous.
These kind of early fights, but then they lose the later part of the fight on the most important times every single match, and that's how they're ending up now getting these wins. And we said going in, this was going to be such an important
that's just wild.
them, and it ended up being an absolute showcasing once again.
Well,
for Swamp now being 4-0. I mean,
yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on these guys for sure.
First, I mean, are you just impressed with every single role carrying the weight? Not
just really well read.
Standout member.
Yeah,
right.
I think that they've sort of.
I'll let you guys carry on watching. Let's find someone who's watch partying and go.
With Valentina coming in, obviously, and then just the
go say hi.
Cohesion, like you mentioned, has been great. And it's a matter of, can Swamp Gaming keep this up going into the playoffs?
Because I'm gonna end for today.
At least when they were formerly of Nemesis, that
Who's
I'm
watch
curious
partying?
to see if it continues. Obviously, it's a brand new chapter, right? This is their time to rewrite history. But formerly Team Nemesis and the squad in the past, they just had a tough time really kind of capitalizing in those big moments. So,
Shibby
can they keep this up, right? Sure, you beat 100 Thieves 2-0. Sure, you beat everybody else 2-0.
We could go say hi to Shibby, who's watch partying. Shibby's also a caster.
Sorry, but can they keep
and
up
has really
this
good knowledge of the game, so he'll give you some really good insights. We could go to Kayla.
Perfect. I need Team Liquid versus Swamp Gaming like I need air. I think that's gonna literally show us what is the new region of the the top of the region here in America. That's what
is setting the gaming, so he's not watch partying.
Why a lot of people going into this said Swamp, they
Noko's watch
great at it,
partying.
but with it, I feel like right now Melophobia is kind of the postman for
Let's go say hi to
Swamp
Shibby.
Gaming. He was there back in the days as well. We're gonna welcome him into an interview once again. Welcome in, my friend.
Oh, you gad. All right. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the day. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
And first of all, quickly, how you feeling, man? After that.
Thanks for all the love.
Something light.
And strap in. Get ready for tomorrow, bitches.
That was easy.
So 6:30
expect nothing less,
UK
man.
time.
Can you tell me real quick, like when this roster?
Let me mute that. 6:30 UK time. We are going to be rocking our Black Panther A to Z challenge. So Slushy is going to be joining us on stream. I am going to be starting earlier because we are going to do some. We're going to do some watch partying before. I think I'll play some games, warm up a little bit before. So I'm hoping to start around about 4 o'clock, a couple of hours earlier, to watch some EMEA games. And then we'll get our Black Panther on, and hopefully we can make it work. In the meantime, go show some love to Shibby. Ask him all the questions. He's got very, very good knowledge of the game. So he'll be able to definitely keep you guys up to date with everything. And I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everyone. Bye.